First ever Azure recording on the new setup. Ah. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, it's really good.
They're pretty phenomenal.
I just stopped myself. Is that raspberry, or am I just stupid?
Oh, it was strawberry.
It's strawberry, and it was some sort of berry.
Yes. Not that one turned out good.
You guys ready?
Never. I'm never ready.
Yeah, no one is.
No one,
No, you might be.
But I'm ready to be hurt again.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting session.
Let me just whip up my character sheet where I have minimal health and no spell slots.
Insane. So, we left last session in a fascinating spot. Lorsh, you have been tasked to obtain an extremely powerful relic by your mechanical patron, his secondus named Logos. Not much is known about what this relic is or what its purpose serves. However, what is known is that it lies in the bottom of a crater inside of the wastelands located in the Basque Desert. Oliver, Amir, Cutler, Marietta, Stroganoff, and Rain, you all have decided to assist Borch in his quest. You've traveled long and hard through the sands, and you have found the ruins of the city. To your surprise, the city has turned out to be a trio of large islands buried beneath the sand. The first island was known as Riley, a place that's beauty still largely is untouched by the sands of time. The second was known as Eco, an island for economy and trading and farming, and the last one was Angia, a bastion that was used as a forefront and epicenter for creation and fortification during the war that was circumferencing this city at the time. While you guys were staking out these islands, you noticed that there was a steelwork guardian outside, or I guess inside, of the gates of Angia, not Angia, of Rylea, the temple. This being was known as an unedited, or an inevitable, a being that was created by the gods to maintain the fundamental functions of the material plane. You guys very quickly decided to not mess with this creature, as you guys were warned by Logos if you were to fight this creature, it would result in catastrophe. You all settled into Eco, a small little town inside of Eco, where you left your companions Mouse and Faria, Amir's daughter. You guys then went on to explore the ruins of the Bastion in Angia. Inside of Angia, you found a lot of interesting information. You found a robot named INF3R-0, or Inferno for short. Using the help of this little robot, you actually managed to find the reason why the city fell. You also discovered that this place was a streamlining factory in the creation of mechanical humanoids known as Warforged. With the help of Inferno and a magical projection, you discovered a, audio clip or visualization projection from Inferno's face that basically revealed a mighty wizard known as Karthus, who in a desperate attempt to win a long, losing war, made a careless decision that in the aftermath caused all the magic in the material plane to cease temporarily. The three cities crashed into the earth, leaving only ruins you guys are currently exploring behind. After continuing, you all discovered the main factory. Inside of this factory, you guys were able to find these machines that people utilized to make more warforges during the war. While you guys were exploring this, you guys also found an alarm that you guys managed to trip, and with that alarm, a long-awakened individual known as Lum the Mad, who was given a mechanical exoskeleton that you guys had to do battle with, along with an absolutely titanic Warforged Colossus that you guys also had to fight. In the battle of this, the Anhydrite Guardian outside of Rylea charged in, and you guys also had to do battle with the Anhydrite as well. The very being that your patron warned you not to fight or even encounter if you had the choice to. From this point, things became extremely messy for our party and our heroes. You managed to subdue Lumlamad. You managed to find various pieces of equipment. One was a servant of Lueco, and the other was the infernal machine of Lumlamad. And Oliver, in a point of genius, you decided to pilot the servant of Lueco and punch the infernal machine, creating a massive explosion.
Tactical nuke.
Quite literally a tactical nuke that would kill the entirety of Ingia and anyone who was caught inside of it. In this explosion, you managed to subdue the Unhydra and blow it to smithereens. However, this explosion may have had unforeseen consequences, and that is where we're going to begin today's session.
And Amir got separated from everyone, right?
We're going to do some backtracking before that.
Yeah, because we were, it was very late and we...
Your adrenaline is pumping. Your adrenaline is pumping as you all look back in terror. As INF makes one last electrical blast towards the Anhydra, drawing its attention, you all look and you see the quarreling, whirling energy building up from the machine that Oliver, you had piloted and struck to cause a supernova. Oh, not this one yet. My apologies. It was Overkill and I had the wrong song playing.
Now we're in a wind turbine.
Yes, you guys are back in the wind turbine. If any of you guys get caught in this explosion, you guys would surely be vaporized. There is no doubt in your mind. Your mind races. Some of you are terrified. Stroganoff. You cleave the bronze door frantically. Your rage quickly turning into anxiety as you begin to realize the strong metals that clash against your sight. The door refuses to budge. Your friends are behind you as you continue to crash against this door. Rain, you look on as Stroganoff resembles something more than just a person. He resembles more of a trapped, desperate animal than a Goliath. Rain eventually watches Vorch's hammer crashes against the door, and a thunderous boom knocks the door off of its hinges. Oliver, you were the first one out of the door. Dashing with inhuman speed, dodging sparking wires and broken tiles, you did your part. You set the bomb to go off. That's what you did. Whether that was to save yourself or your friends is up to you. Stroganoff, you're the last one to leave. You watch as Oliver, Rain, Cutler, Marietta, and Vorsh dart out the door, and you become more frantic as you begin to realize Amir is nowhere to be seen. You didn't watch him exit the building, and you can only assume that he's still inside. The whirling becomes louder and louder and louder as you begin to realize if you spend any more time inside of this building, with or without Amir, you're going to suffer the same fate that the Anhydra is going to suffer. So you leave. Amir. You watch as Oliver pilots the machine of Lumlamad and strikes the infernal machine. The second its fist makes contact with the infernal machine, it almost begins to become welded inside in a giant Tesla coil that begins to spin, its body turning and cracking and rotating, its metal becoming one with the infernal machine, glowing to a vibrant purplish bluish hue as it begins to make this. You go into a cloak. You look behind you before you leave out of a broken window. You look across your room and you see your friends or acquaintances. They're struggling to open the door. You watch as Stroganoff is continually lashing out against this door. You see the window. What's going through your head?
It's a combination of not quite latent rage, but more of because he's not exactly fearful. He's afraid, but that's not the overarching emotion. He's just mad that it's all it feels full
Full circle.
Or circle.
full circle. You get my mouth working again. It's feeling a lot like 200 years ago. Something that was supposed to be really simple, in and out, is turning into something that gets a lot of people killed. And at the end of the day, it's always been them or me. But he's conflicted. He doesn't know if he should stay and help this time.
And for a split second, you battle that thought of should I stay and help them? And you remember your little Faria waiting back at home in camp. Versus yours. You tip your hat, and even though you're invisible, you walk and you leave your friends at that door. And I'm gonna say you probably don't look back. You don't have the luxury of it. If you waste any time, you're gonna explode just like the rest of them. You go. Borsch. You push past as fast as your little legs can carry you. Back on that for a sec. Just trust me on this. It's not going to make much of a difference. You're running as fast as you can. Glimpses of Exy are flashing in your mind as wounds hurt. It's interesting when this feeling overcomes you of danger. It's like you're about to lose control, that a slight peripheral red vision just starts to flash. It's very subtle, but it's very there and it scares you. You run, and eventually you catch up to Oliver, who appears to be stopped, standing there in the middle of this hallway. Your mind races for a moment. Why is Oliver standing there? And then you see it. A giant 14-foot wall that you guys had to climb down stands in front of you. Oliver, you could climb this. But doing so would be leaving your party behind. What do you do?
They turn to Borsch. Can you climb?
It's a flat wall.
You could not. The only person here that would be capable of doing that is Oliver.
Or anyone with a climb.
You would not be able to get a climbing kit out in time. There's no way. The only person who would even be able to shimmy and dexterously climb that kind of surface would be just simply jumping, vaulting it over. No one else has that skill set besides maybe Marietta.
Oh, I can't get up that.
Rope. Do you have rope?
We use mine to get down here. Who has rope?
Not to find him. I'm out. No.
You guys are running out of time. It's a matter of seconds until these things explode. So you don't have the luxury of rope. You wouldn't be able to do anything if you wanted to. You have to act now. The fact that you're even having a conversation is risking the health of both everyone here. Do not have the time to have this kind of discussion. What do you do? What's going through your head?
The mistakes they've made, the pistol, the danger that they've put everybody in, thinking that it was the thing to do. These people actually are their only people. And leaving that behind would be leaving.
Fascinating.
Borsch is gonna turn his rope off.
It's not there yet.
He's not there yet.
He was the last one out the door. Stroganoff. Eventually, you catch up to that same wall. You see Rain, Borsch, Oliver, Cutler, Marietta, all looking up at this wall. The only person who had any choice to get around this wall has chosen to stay.
Stay here, we'll die.
And before you even say that, you hear a concussive behind you. You all turn around, and before you even have a moment to acknowledge and witness what is happening, you see flames flooding down the hallway that you guys just came from, with shrapnel flooding behind it. And before you can even react, before you can pull up a shield, before you can brace for impact, the flames hit you. As the fallen island of Engia explodes. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Besides you.
Those are close to me. So.
Oh my goodness.
So, nat 20?
Yep.
Cool. How many hit points do you have right now?
I have 91.
Nat 20 as well!
Please.
You get a plus 4, don't forget about that.
Dirty 20.
Did you add my plus 4?
9, 8.
What?
Did you add my plus 4?
16.
Oh, then
My-
24.
In my head, Strode.
So I got a dirty 20.
I got 16.
He's taken all his.
Oh Lord. It's 24 as well.
Yeah, I'm not living.
They're melting.
No, this thing does what 300
I-
d20s.
I've been
Okay.
mentally locked
This thing is basically like the Earth moving
Okay.
flats back.
So, you got a natural 20?
Yes.
You got a natural 20?
I got a dirty 20.
That fails. What'd you get?
16.
That
Well,
fails.
24
Oh wait.
for the.
That
Sorry,
fails.
yeah, 24.
That fails.
It still fails.
Oh, let's see.
The
Oh, well, if the 24 fails, then I also fail.
The DC is 25. You guys both have a nat 20.
Yeah, but mine total is 23. So even though I don't really care for nat 20s like that.
I also get my plus 4
Why is that?
because of my aura.
Oh.
This is a saving throw. So unfortunately, it's not a check, it's not an ability check, and it's not an attack roll. Because this is a saving throw, what did you get?
24.
It's your.
You-
And I can add +4 to that, right?
You'd have 27 then.
I have 27.
Hit 27. Your hit points are reduced to 0. Your hit points are reduced to 0.
Mine?
Your hit points are reduced to 0. You're going to reduce half of your total hit points of 96, divided in half.
96?
Yep.
My max health is 95.
So. But
It's 48. 48. Yeah. Sorry.
Technically, it should be more than that, but just because you rolled a 20, I'm just going to let you get away with it. It's interesting what happens with you, though, since you rolled a 20. The flames consume you. You scream out, it hurts. Everything goes completely black for a moment. Amir, as you walk away from Engia, you hear this building explodes. Shrapnel, metal, cement, stone is flown everywhere. Something that could only be accumulated as a nuclear bomb. You watched the first one go off. Something that you couldn't even begin to fathom the amount of destruction that is currently here. Only in tales of legends about a scroll of the comet could even come close to this, and it doesn't even hold a candle. You watch as the Anhydrite, you do see the Anhydrite. In this aftermath of an explosion, a large or huge creature, it is flown out of the roof. It flies out of the roof and falls, leaving nothing but shrapnel behind as its body is completely broken into pieces. Its scorpion, humanoid-esque body falling in this explosion. It leaves a crater that is, does it even have a 300-foot radius. It leaves a crater of a 300-foot radius where it is, and it goes about 25 feet down. It is gnarly. It is almost as big. It takes up probably a third of the entire crater that you are in right now that's been suspended by magical means. Amir, you continue to watch, and for a moment you feel guilt. Nobody could have survived that. Even if they pried that door open and they ran down that hallway, nobody possibly could have survived that. They were still inside the building, and that building is hell. That explosion reaches to the exterior of the walls that surround the building. It is nothing but a hollow shell. You watch for a moment and you just make a perception check.
I don't want to do it this time.
Don't want to do it this time.
The nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
So that's
That's 3
with the modifier. That's a 31.
It's silent. You don't see anybody. You don't see any explosions. You don't see anything other than just falling debris, burning. Anything that can be flammable is either immediately vaporized or blown away. But you do see something. It is the upper half and body of a torso of a creature of some kind. You watch the anhydrite get blown to pieces in separate different ways. It's bronze and gold apparatus getting flown everywhere, but it appears it's missing all of its legs. It's missing its tail. Its upper torso has been completely blown off as well, but you watch as its torso begins to crawl. It's still somehow alive. Its face largely blown open. Its mechanical apparatus is somehow still kicking. It's making this horrific a grinding of gears, but it claws its way, missing an arm, continues to claw its way towards the rest of its body as it slowly begins to climb up it. And for a moment, it situates itself. Using its metallic magic, you watch as it begins to take debris, anything metal. Fortunately, there's a lot of metal because of the previously defeated Warforged Colossus. It begins to pry and shape pieces of metal onto itself as you don't stick around. Well, I guess the real question is, do you stick around long enough to see what's happening here? I'll give it to you with a 20, but the real question is, how soon are you getting out of here?
This as soon as I see it reshaping, I'm out of there.
Oh, it's reshaping.
It's a lot of
slow.
I'm running, but I'm like taking glances back.
It is not fixing itself.
It's grafting.
Kind of. Yeah. It is unable to fix the broken machinery inside of itself, but by sheer fucking will alone, it is able to magnetize and keep concentration on magnetized pieces to function as a normal body. It is taking pieces and making do with what it has to continue walking and rebuilding its form. But it does more than just that. Its tail is completely blown off. It begins to take shrapnel and pieces and form a blade that is 24 feet long on the back of where its stinger used to be. And it crafts and uses its only mythical action that it has to persevere and keep itself alive to continue its one purpose, which is everything should fall to ruin at one point. The will of inevitable is persistent. You watch it craft this blade. You watch it make this form. And then you watch as it burrows beneath the sands. Really glad you guys are scared. Gorsh. I guess Vorsh is the wrong word. Exy. Your body is dead. It is only machine and circuitry left for you. Your half goblinoid, half constructian nature. It's odd. You've never met someone else who understands how you were created and how you work. But you do know one thing. When you die, when you are to be reduced to a death saving throw stance, you are able to move and you are able to make turns, but you have to obey one single order. But there are no orders. It's like a TV without signal. But yet you're still active. You're still able to walk. Your brain and your eyes and your vision is like static, trying to get a glimpse of what is around you, but it's constantly glitching and staticky. But you are able to make out what is around you. You are in the center of a crater. You see bodies around you. You don't see the unhydra. You do not see the inevitable. What are you doing?
Being purely programming right now, he's not gonna check himself. He's just gonna do his best to just sit up.
And humanly, you stand up. Your body's snapping into place inhumanly. Make a perception check. Let's make an analyzation check.
18.
18. There is sand around you. There's a lot of sand around you. There are rocks and pieces of cement that stick up out of the sand. It's like you're in an ocean of sand, and the only islands there are rocks. And I put it this way because actually, there's something moving in the sand. You notice one of Oliver Onyx, unconscious about 20 feet away from you. You watch as there is moving sand. You are unable to identify what is beneath the sand. You are able to identify Rain, also unconscious, laying in the sand on top of one of the pieces of cement. They've hit it pretty hard. Amir is gone. Amir is unidentifiable. Marietta is unidentifiable. But you do see one individual as well, Akil Stroganoff. He is awake, but he is stunned. Not necessarily unconscious, but you are stunned, as you are actually currently impaled, slightly, on a piece of rebar that has been flung out from the building, pinning you against a particularly nasty piece of sandstone. Exie, what are you doing?
I walk up to with no emotion on my face, dragging one leg that's twisted in a way that just doesn't help him walk. Just dragging it through the sand.
I need you to make a stealth check. No. Exie. Her movement is causing more movement in the sand. It appears to be inching towards Oliver Onyx's body. Eventually, you do make it to Akil Stroganoff. Akil, your eyes flutter open again as you see something that is straight out of a horror, either Five Nights at Freddy's Ennard or like Terminator kind of shit here. You see what would be a small goblin that you've gone to know. Most of its body is completely ravaged. Most of its flesh is just burnt off and just revealing this machinery underneath. It's actually fucking terrible. Its jaw is kind of like flat open a little bit, and it just has two red kind of pupilescent eyes that just kind of glare at you. If you didn't... Actually, you know what? I need to make a perception check or history check.
Yeah, perception. That is a 1
The DC was 5, so you're good.
I got
It takes you a minute because literally this creature, this Vorsh, looks like something that you've been fighting in this mechanical hell this entire time. If it wasn't for its stature and the hammer that it still wields around its back and its massive turning cog, you would have thought that this is a remainder of a machine coming to finish you off. It's not. It's just Vorsh.
Oh, where is Stroganoff? I want to grab. Well, how is he?
It is
positioned?
pierced through his stomach.
Yeah.
It's that
Is he like upright? Is he flat on the ground?
he is kneeling forward. It's kind of impaled on him. He's like crouched. He's slumped over, and it's impaled him into the The sandstone, sorry.
I have lay on hand.
I do.
I want to pull it out.
You should make a medicine check.
Medicine.
One thing I'm not good at.
That's the one thing I'm not good at either. Ooh, 18.
18.
Oh, listen.
Alright, see. You lumber towards Stroganoff. And it's rough what you have to do to him. You take him unfeeling, and you take him and you move him forward, pushing the rebar. Your Stroganoff, your insides light on fire. Your burned exterior, your body is burned, and now there is a piece of rebar inside of you that is currently being adjusted and forcefully pushed. It doesn't push out. You lift him forward, and then you sever the piece of rebar that has been pinning him to the sandstone. You take it. I'm just going to say, you take a hand, and part of this healing word, your hand lights up as it just cuts to the rebar. That rebar is still inside of you. It's sticking out roughly 3 feet out. It's gnarly. Exy, you also sever that 3 feet of rebar, so you are just basically impaled with this big, roughly, piece of rebar.
Bitch.
It's not actually sticking out of you, it's just in you.
Ah!
It's just in you.
I'm sure that won't have.
Your movement is going to be halved.
So 20 feet.
Yeah, as you have to just basically hold this piece of rebar in you, and as you continue to move with it inside of you, it hurts your internal organs. There's so much blood coming out of you when you move, but you're able to move. From this point forward, you're going to have something similar to your mangled status effect. Every start of your turn, mutilation. Every single time you start your turn until you get this thing removed from you, your movement speed is halved. Any dexterity, any athletics check is going to be at disadvantage. And also, you're going to be taking 3d6 of damage every turn that you choose to make with this thing inside of you. You cannot get this thing removed yet.
Stay here. And then I'm gonna... Who's closer, Rain or Olive?
Oliver's the farthest. Rain is the next closest.
I walk to Rain.
You watch as this machine hurt you real bad, dog. But Rain, you are unconscious. Rain appears to be unconscious.
I want to.
Stand up.
Stay there. And I'm gonna use command.
Damn.
Damn.
I mean, it is XE, so.
Yeah, no.
There's something about... Actually, stay there. There we go. There he is. Stay there. And you stand up for a moment, grabbing this piece of rebar, and there is something about this creature that is talking to you. Its gears go, and you cannot seem to move yourself. It's not an appeal to authority. It's just something fundamentally inside of you just cannot bring yourself to move forward. Whatever stay there means to you.
The body just halt.
Yeah. You go to Rain. You should make another
So
stealth check.
Yeah. Tripping over the little concrete lip.
Is one of these 30 feet?
5.
Again.
They're 40 feet away.
Just need a little bit. And Tyrese's blessing can work. I spent so hard getting her life, and I'm
Make a
not.
stealth check. Gosh, are you even trying to be stealthy? Would you even know? You wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't know at all.
So it's interesting what happens next.
So he's probably just gonna move his like. So here's his.
No.
Oh, okay.
We got a map for this.
I'm sorry.
We got a map for this.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on. I am going to get another wisdom.
This is the optional encounter, actually.
Hold on. I'm going to roll a Phoenix before I move. I'm going to roll another wisdom saving throw due to command.
Sure, yeah, go
The
for it.
command only left.
Never mind that. I thought it lasted for. That was a minute. My bad.
That's what fucked us over in the sewer.
Did I feel bad for leaving? I think I do now. I always felt bad.
I was gonna say drag my feet.
Now I feel real bad.
Stay in character.
Oh, that is in character.
And you're there. Good. I prefer that.
I mean, it's a changing
All right.
man. Literally.
All right. Amir, you turn tail and ran.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Good to know. You're just gonna have to sit this one out for a sec.
Womp womp me.
Sorry, my camera did the thing again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's pissing me off.
Oh no, you're.
I have to press the
to your
button and it keeps going out.
Oh no, I love my family.
Anyways,
And that kid who likes her.
you 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And with 2 failed spell check. The rumbling is somewhere. Neither. Actually, at this point, Stroganoff, I will say this. Stroganoff, I will say this. The second you start to talk about Timesis and his blessing, you begin to hear this. As you look over, begin to see something that is probably going to haunt your nightmares for the rest of your life.
You again. Oh.
You look over to Oliver, and you just see little things sticking out in the sand around them. They're sharp. It's resembling a hand that is slowly just kind of rising out of the sand at a snail's pace, but it's just kind of encompassing their body. Their body still lies in the sand, but something is about to grab them and pull them under. And Vorch, you see this too. What are you doing? Vorch, you're up. With a failed check, I need you guys to both roll initiative, but this is not a combat. This is just a,
Here.
an order of how I'm going to be running this stuff.
Okay.
Let's just kind of get advantage on any initiative check.
Otherwise,
no
it's
matter
all
what.
chance of others.
Both of those are. They just made a choice to go to them first. Like a little Lego figure. 5,
16.
16, okay, sure enough. You watch his hand ready to envelop and grab Oliver. You're up first. What's your choice?
Well, first I move 20 feet,
Okay.
sliding his body across the sand.
Yeah.
Not wanting to disturb the metal bar too much.
Where are you attempting to go? To
Oliver's location, so I'm assuming this is a giant rock. So 5, 15, 20, and that's around 30 feet, right?
Yep.
I won't be able to make it.
Vorch. Wait, you won't be able to make it with us?
As he is going to use the spare the dying.
To destabilize all.
Okay. Oliver is stabilized. No death saving throws.
Jesus, spare thy soul.
And you do. For Exy, what are you doing?
Next turn I'll be dashing. Just to speed things along.
Vorch, what are you doing?
Alright, I forgot to do something.
Both of you guys have a very strong hunch that the more noise you guys are making on the sand at this point is probably making things not necessarily worse, just different.
Okay, so
Actually,
Alright, so I can't
actually,
make him
hold
get-
on. I do need you to make a stealth check.
Oh,
that's not great. That's a 9.
Okay, so on the bright side, the hand's no longer grabbing all.
Oh gosh.
On the bad side, you just watch the hand just quickly under the sand. Not grabbing Oliver.
anyways,
Something else has its-
I take 12 damage.
Yep. Not 12. It's going to be...
Yeah, 3d6.
Did you roll it for me? Don't roll it for me.
Oh, sorry.
You're only going to take 10. Or what's up?
Flourish, being severely weighed down, is going to drop both his hammers.
Both hammers.
Then, as he drops them, he just wants to keep dredging straight towards the rain.
Yeah. I got you, Doug. I'd say you make it. Go to the rock, that's enough. You clamber upwards and you make it to rain. What's your play now?
Are they within touch reach?
Alright.
Gonna use lay on hands
Okay.
to give 20.
Rain. Your vision comes back to when you see a mechanical hand with fluid that is leaking out of it. It's not blood. Black and oily and iridescent. It little droplets of your face, leaving a grease mark on it. But almost immediately as that thing gets there, your wounds are largely healed. Or at least you're
25
stabilized.
worth.
At least you're stabilized.
What happened?
Welcome back, rain.
Fucking terrible.
Do I recognize the sword?
Have you seen him mangled before?
No. The last time I was mangled was in the sewer before we met.
History or perception? History or insight?
I think that's so history or insight.
History or insight?
That's an 18.
For history or insight? Which one?
I did history.
Okay, so you fought a lot of these creatures in this underground. You actually remember a lot of the Warforged in the facility that you were just in.
Mm-hmm.
Either it's a really unique Warforged or this is Forge. It does sound like him.
And
Just-
you were?
Yeah.
I would also say that you remember that you can hear this very, very vividly. You hear this of the same cog that always subtly emanates from his presence, around his presence. Sorry.
What happened? Am I alive?
I believe so. Then he's just going to mechanically look over to.
I need you to roll initiative.
You are now the initiative.
17.
17. Okay, you're going next. Rain, what's your play? You look around and you see Stroganoff bleeding profusely, leaving a massive trail of blood wherever he walks. You see Oliver, who is standing very peacefully laying very peacefully in the sand, and you do not see any rumbling.
She's just gonna kind of stay where she is. Right
Fair
now.
enough. You stand up. Your body aches as your bruises still are very much there, but you stand up. That's it?
Mhm.
Okay. Stroke, you're up.
I'm going to take a dumb dash action.
Okay.
To get to all of it as fast as I can.
Okay.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Nope. You stop right there because...
I dashed.
Yeah.
Something
Let him cook, though. Because you dashed. That's because you dashed.
look good.
Stroganoff?
No.
No.
No, you dash.
No. You begin to hold your side as you begin to dash forward, sprinting. The only thing that goes through your head, and immediately you just while you're stepping, it's almost like you trip. But you don't. It's kind of just like you fall. You fall. You put your foot out to take a step in the sand, and that sand just isn't there, and you just begin to fall forward. And you see, just moments before you begin to fall forward, a face that sticks out of the sand of a very familiar looking anhydrite. Except its face is not really humanoid. Where it used to be clockwork and pristine, it is now flayed open with hundreds of little tiny insectoid eyeballs that stare at you, and you're falling into something kind of like a rib cage. It is just this huge rib cage that's open that has all these little tiny little needles and arms and spindly things as you just begin to fall forward and you kind of enter for lack of a better word, into your own coffin. You fall forward, and suddenly you hear, as he just falls forward, immediately the arms and everything begin to close and interlock and pierce your skin. You effectively fell into your own spring-locked suit.
Into an Iron Maiden.
That's way better. It begins to meticulously begin to stab and point and preen and move and just start ripping into your flesh. And
I'm gonna say go into a rage.
does a... No, you don't have time to do that.
Still
You're
still
going
my
to be
turn.
taking...
Last time
You are well, first of all, does a... We're getting there. Getting there.
It's a cutscene.
I need you to, well,
And you ran into a cutscene.
because you fell into it, this is just gonna proc immediately because that was its prepared action. Does a 36 hit? Okay,
Yeah.
cool, awesome sauce. Now you're going to be taking... Give me a sec, this is gonna be a bit.
I say I was already in a rage.
Nope. How much points do you have left?
33.
33? Okay. You're going to take... You have 33 hit points left? You're going to take 31.
Oh.
I need to make a contested grapple check as you fight for your fucking life. You might die here, dog.
Let's see here. 18 plus 8.
What's the total?
That's 26.
26? Haha, 23. Stroganoff, you fall into this fucking maw of ripping flesh and needles as it just begins to tear and claw and almost like meticulously, like a doctor would, meticulously begin to strip your flesh like you entered a 3D printer that was designed to remove you.
Ragnarok.
I don't know that. Immediately you begin to writhe and flail as you just hear this. As it just begins to, you begin to, in a panic, throw yourself out of this thing and fucking run. You are frightened. You are frightened.
I mean, fair. I would say fair when you're faced with your own death.
Yeah, I mean,
Where do you run? What's your movement? Where do you run? Also, Vorch and Rain, you see this. You don't really see what it was. You just kind of see like, yeah, you just see Akil terrified.
So where is it on the board?
It's right here. You fell like directly like into. You ran straight into it.
Okay, so because it's there, I can't. Okay, and I think I don't really have any movement speed left.
No, so you used 20 feet of movement speed. You fell into it. You made a contested grapple check at 20 feet of movement speed because you dashed. Because you did dash.
Okay. So that procced on the 20-foot mark.
Yes, that's why I moved you back. I really wanted to see how you went about walking there before I did anything.
10.
10?
That's 20.
Beautiful. It burns back under the sand.
And I'm probably gonna fall unconscious. Because you haven't rolled those 3d6s yet. Yeah.
You can enter a rage.
Won't matter.
If you have one left, you have a rage.
I have 3.
Okay, then use one of your rages and you will not bleed. As long as you have a rage active, your steel grit alone will keep you from bleeding this out. It's still hurting. But so far, you're still endurance.
Find a way to get her to safety at the very least.
You hear Stroganoff struggling. Both of you do. Vorch, you're up.
That thing's gonna haunt my nightmare.
Vorch, you're up.
Yeah. Tim and the Hagrid. Oh, who would have thought?
He's gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Bless on all 3 of the awake people.
Okay. Good
You,
call.
Rain, and me.
Yes, very good call.
Then he's gonna grab out his little hand axe that he has, just on his waist, and trudge to this rock.
So you're going to tread that rock. This one?
No.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can make that. No stealth checking needed there either. Yeah, what else? Blast movement speed, what else?
I mean, the only bonus action I have available to me at the moment. Oh, that was a level 2 blast, but that doesn't change anything. I guess they're too far. The only bonus action I have is to hide, so I'm just gonna hide
Fair enough.
on this rock.
Rain, do you have anything planned? You watch Stroganoff bleeding. He is looking awful. He looks like he's an inch away from death's door. And you also begin to watch as every footstep that he makes causes this thing to inch closer to him. Every touch of the sand is causing whatever just tore him to pieces to get closer to him. You inference that this is still the fucking Anhydrite because you watched it burrow before. What's up? What's your deal? What's your major?
He's first gonna yell at Stroke. Stroke, stop moving. Stay where you are. And then, she's gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast in the sand in the opposite direction to see if she could try and lure it away.
I'm not even gonna make you hit. You just do that.
Okay.
Because like you're aiming at nothing. Where exactly are you trying to ping it?
I'd say just over here.
Trying to ping it there. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ping was interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Akil, you're up.
Is this rock that I'm standing next to climbable?
Oh yeah, all of them are. Every single one of the rocks are
They're like
climbable.
platforms.
They are.
Oh, let's not be in the sand then.
They're the hard sand from you.
5,
Okay, you do.
10, 15, and turn.
Okay, Florsh, you're up.
He's gonna try and detect using the divine sense where behind it is, but that's probably not gonna work because you're not evil good. Celestial or undead.
I mean, he might count as celestial. More of a construct than a celestial.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Was it an earring or a bracelet that allowed the user to communicate on any plane of existence?
Earring. Or wait.
No, it was Cutler's.
It was a
Ring.
ring, walking and talking.
Got it.
Color had it. I think he gave it to Mouse.
Sorry.
Faria.
Yeah.
It's Faria right now.
My bad. Right.
You're all good.
He switched it to Faria when she did sketch.
Okay, cool.
We limit our movement.
We're gonna take a brief intermission here. How's it going, Doc?
I'm bad. I don't feel bad.
Amir.
I feel like
And that's in
Doc-
character.
Amir.
And that's in character.
Amir. Sorry, I'm just scratching my fucking screen. Amir.
My name.
You are on your. Where? What are you doing right now? Where are you going?
I think I would be.
into where Faria and Mouse are.
So you go there. It takes you a little bit to get there, but eventually you do.
I think they're in the Egos.
They're at Eco,
Eco.
the second island that is
Not
called
Eco.
Eco, where you guys have currently set up camp for the time being. A little checkpoint. You approach, and before you even open the door, something sneaks up behind you. It wraps their little hands around you. It's Faria. Don't worry.
Or well, I don't have that arm.
Where is everyone? We saw the explosion and I heard the sirens and the thing from the temple went straight into the sand, straight there. Where's everyone?
I don't.
Well, we have to go find them. We have to go help them. As she begins to call, Mouse! Mouse! As he immediately opens the door. Sorry. He's always in the background. I called your name!
Says it once and then mouse.
Exactly what I've done.
Literally me.
She kicks open the door. He kicks open the door. What? Where's everyone? The scruffy little stowaway looks at you. He is terrified, and you watch as his complexion goes from almost eager, expecting everyone to be there, but seeing only you, then looking at Faria, his expression drops.
We're looking for them.
Are they still at the island? Where are they?
Let's go and check.
What do you mean, let's go and check? Are they not with you? What happened?
Pretty sure you saw what happened. Explosion. I got out before I could see what happened.
An explosion? That's what... There was something that happened before that tracked it all the way there. A loud noise or something. We watched it. It was completely passive, and then it just went straight to you guys when I heard the loud noise.
That was what we were trying to avoid.
Well, we gotta go. We gotta help them. So what are you doing?
I'm bringing them over there cautiously.
Rain. You hear... It was a loud noise. It beelined it straight to. As you look to your right, you see a Rain on the ground.
Oh, we found where Cutler's body was.
Sorry.
She's gonna go run and pick it up.
You overhear the conversation that just transpired and is still transpiring. Far isn't. Everything that she just said to Amir is currently happening. We have to go help them. They went straight to... What's your plan?
Faria.
And she just immediately goes, oh my god. And she looks at you guys, she holds up the ring. Hi.
Are you guys okay?
Yes, where are you? Not the question I was expecting to answer in any given moment.
Where exactly are we?
You guys are at NG.
We're
Yeah.
we're at Angia. We're trapped here. The thing, the Anhydra, it's in the sand. We're trapped. All of it's still down, but Stroke is up, but he's really injured, and then Vorsh is acting kind of weird, but he's up.
They're all there. Stroganoff is hurt. They can't move. They're stuck. They need help. They're stuck. They're at Mgia. They're at the crater. She communicates to you.
That's
What's it's there? How what do we do?
I'm trying to see if I can lure it away with some of my magic, but we're kind of just trapped right now.
They're trapped. They're trying to lure it away with magic, but it's not doing anything. What if we made like a loud noise that drew it away? It made the loud blaring made it go towards them, so maybe if we draw it back?
They drop back and make a what? Yes, you already got it. Do you have any bombs that make a lot of noise?
Gun. And I guess I have explosives, but they're not really like loud.
That's the next best thing. I'm fresh out. No, I don't have energy. Okay.
Makes a lot of
At
sense.
this point, all three of you pedal. Faria, sorry, force of habit. Faria mounts and Amir, you guys begin to run towards the side of Eco. Immediately upon getting there, we get to that. Where were we? You say that? That's I'm just saying that's probably your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Akil, you're up.
I have a really difficult choice to make. Gosh.
Yes.
I don't think we're going to get out of this. Well, I don't think all of us can get out of this alive, but I think. How strong do you think you say you are?
Enough.
Watch.
I'm going to create a distraction. We're in hide away. You go pick up Oliver.
You hear this.
Drog, no,
Drag.
we can wait. They're coming. Amir's coming. They're gonna try and make a distraction. You don't have to do it. You're injured.
Fortune's just gonna go.
You go where?
To Olive.
Okay, you begin to run. Or like, with 30 feet of movement speed. How are you doing this? You're walking, okay.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
That's in range.
And then I'm gonna use the last 20 of my lay on hands to just clear.
Yeah. And just like that, your body just jolted. Oliver, you are back. You see again the same horrible visage of Vorsh or Exy before you. And immediately as this happens and as you were stabilized, you watch as the sand explodes right here. The giant glorious sand as it immediately goes back under the surface. That's where you last saw it.
Yeah, our magic works.
Danger.
Then I'm just gonna point to the rock next to us.
Roll initiative.
That's a net one, so 5.
Okay.
Same with me.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right.
You're next anyway, because I was last.
You're up.
Everybody has their earrings on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone does it.
Well, we can only communicate with them via the earrings, so
Oh, okay.
60 feet.
There we go.
Sure. I was like, what's happening? What's happening?
You're still alive.
Anybody? Hello?
Half your movement speed up, and where are you going?
Get to the rock.
Rock.
Which rock did you point to?
I pointed to that one.
Beautiful. And you're still out there, aren't you? Because you.
Yeah, I can't anymore.
How heavy is just metal?
Yes. That's weight.
It's,
Probably weighs a good.
I'm 3
oh,
foot.
well, if he's an endoskeleton, then
It's endoskeleton
It's
and
not.
he's in armor.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's like
Plus
think
equipment.
cyborg more than endoskeleton.
So he probably weighs
it's
like
it keeps his-
500.
it keeps his organic.
You know the ibuprofen bullshit that's been happening on TikTok?
What?
No,
Where, like,
I do what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, then you have ibuprofen. I have a headache.
It's like
I got shot in the head.
I completely understand. Okay, what are you doing?
yeah, get to that rock.
Don't worry. Be happy.
There's no point of inspiration.
Did you put that in the fishing chat?
Yeah, I put it in the fishing chat just so I can.
That's so good.
I have a headache.
You go to the oval. Oliver, what's else?
Gosh. Can they pick up literally anything that's going? Nobody has communicated to them, so.
Yeah, you guys can communicate.
I was like, they asked, like, what's going on? And everybody was like, well, we're starting explaining. He just said danger, and I was like, going on?
No, he said it Niger.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, and he just said danger, and I'm like,
Stroganoff.
All went on the earring and it's like, hello?
Yeah, you overheard that. You watched XE revive them, and Rain, you were currently listening to two different conversations at the same time. One in the ring and one in the earring.
Yeah, should have probably come in.
Just stay on the rock.
More suspicious.
The anhydrate's in the sand.
What? Did it hear us?
I think with the movement. Go on the sand. I blasted an eldritch blast at the sand and it appeared there. Amir, Faria, and Mouse are on their way to try and lure it away.
Okay. How far can flame bolt go?
Spread your shots.
60. 60 feet.
So not far.
Far enough for this.
16 feet. Sizable.
Actually, oh yeah, no,
That's 120.
or flame bolt.
Is Firebolt 120?
Yeah, I was using that on Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's one.
Yeah. I
Firebolt's
think
wild in every capacity. That's all I remember.
yeah, they're gonna kind of throw with their flame bolt dagger kind of over here as far as they can, which is 60 feet.
Yeah, I got that.
120. I was wrong.
120
You throw it as far as you can away. Go. Okay.
I'd say like that.
with with the flame bolt.
I got it in my- Okay. Job, you're up. You throw a piece of fire at the sand and it becomes glass with the heat.
That's impressive,
Like-
actually. That's hot fire.
It's in glass.
Yeah.
Probably.
I can technically make it from this side.
The flame bolt went that way. Like that direction. So
120 feet
you'd
this
be moving towards where that flame bolt.
which one did you?
I don't know. Better get me.
John,
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking.
doing nothing is a good choice too.
Fine, I'm gonna sustain.
Unfortunately.
Not walking to the rock.
You walk to the rock. I got you, Doug. What else?
Fine, I'll trust you, Rain.
He's going to sit down. Just and look at his leg.
Oh,
And it's interesting what happens next. All of you on the rock, standing there. Things are tense for long moments. You sit there with bated breath, waiting for.
Can I just flavor how I get onto the concrete? Sure. He's going to shamble up to it, but there's just a little lip that he just trips on. Falling down, he kind of just rolls over to, instead of just, yeah, Shaolin monk style.
And you guys wait. All four of you. Three of you, sorry. No, all four of you, sorry. All four of you on the rocks. You look with bated breath with anticipation at the sand, but the sand doesn't move. You threw it, you look at the glass, it's very clearly there, but unlike the bolt, nothing bites. In fact, nothing changes at all. Amir, you need to make a perception check.
oh, I thought it was the one.
No, 18.
Oh, well done, you contested mouse.
7 plus 11.
You were contesting mouse. You, Faria, and Mouse begin to run towards the edge of Eco, and immediately in a torrent of fear, Mouse draws his pistol and is just about to shoot. However, before he shoots, you begin to realize that the sand is moving away from Engia very rapidly. If Mouse shoots the pistol, there's a pretty high chance it's just going to beeline it straight to you guys.
How close am I to him?
Like, you guys are within 5 feet of each other.
Can I just disarm him?
How do you want to do it? How?
Oh, wait, no, I have one hand. I want to. I want to
Make a Tinker's Tool or a Dex check, and I think I got a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
And then she got something better than what I got.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna grip his wrist and just try to yank the gun out that way. But I'm like,
Make a Tinker's Tool or Dex check.
You still have the shadow arm.
No, I got it. It's
I do have a shadow arm, but I don't want to use that because I forgot about it. I'm just gonna try to dex check.
You're gonna try Dex check or Tinker's Tool it?
I'll probably Tinker's Tool at Tinker's Tool. Okay. I think if I'm Tinker's Tooling, I've got.
You just take out the firing pin.
This can still work. My Tinker's Tool is actually nutty.
It's basically expert.
Yeah, it's just expertise. 17.
17. Amir, immediately. Mouse, which hand are you missing again? Left or right? So your left. You got your only your left hand.
Yeah, I only have my left.
Mouse is to your left.
The better
You
hand.
watch as Mouse pulls the trigger, and instinctively fast, you put your finger out and you put your hand in between the hammer. Before the hammer ignites the flint, you put it there, and it just kind of not shooting the gun. It hurts, but it didn't fire.
The castle point of bloodshed.
Which would be 1 point of
It's
blood.
probably more like you just grab it, keeping the hammer from hitting the spark powder.
Yeah.
You still do it.
Probably grabbing the top and it more hits
Yeah,
right there.
and you do that.
And I'm gonna just gently lower it.
What?
And then I'm gonna.
You see, he sees it, and you just immediately. And you all wait with bated breath. Make a stealth check.
Would you believe if I got advantage at those?
Did you believe if you're with the people in your party who are also ridiculously good at stealth checks and they're
crazy, right?
You're not next to
the rogue? You're with a makeshift rogue. Rogue.
All right. That's the 19.
And you watch as the anhydrite, buried in the sand, makes its way back to Riley. It buries underneath the window, underneath the wall. And it goes.
To the window.
Without even wasting another moment, Mouth jumps in the sand and begins to book it towards the rest of the party. And eventually, all of you guys, standing on top of your rocks, eventually see 3 heads poke over the side of the ridge.
How long did it take?
This takes about probably 5 minutes.
I will most likely be down.
No, I said every action.
Oh, every action.
I said every action. If you stand there and you're not doing anything, as long as you're not like going.
As long as you're not like getting 30.
Okay, so as long as I'm not doing back shots, I'm fine.
Anyway, yes.
That's the stroke.
I said every action. You're alright.
Okay, my mistake.
Yeah, eventually all 3 of you see 3 heads. No, all 4 of you see 3 heads of Faria, Mount, and Amir over the side. Also, I'd like to point out, at some point, while you guys are waiting, Rain, you hear a come back to ride. You guys are okay.
She'll communicate that to them. It's gone. It's going back to Riley.
Are you sure?
Hearing that,
Yeah.
Bush is just gonna flop onto his back.
Wait, are you Borsch?
Yes.
You've seen this before.
Well,
You've seen me
You've seen this
reconstruct, but
I was like, not argue Borsch, I was like, Borsch in the mind. I was like, is this the weird robot version of you? Well, obviously it is.
he's just gonna lay there, just eyes open. Do I have to make any saving throws because I am still at 0?
Neither do I probably.
I'm looking.
Rain, Oliver, Vorsh, and Stroke, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna slowly make my way up to.
It's pretty steep. I would say pretty quickly, immediately, as you see the 3 heads leaning over the side, Mouse slides down, all 3 of you guys slide down, and the party is reunited.
Yeah.
You guys walk along the sand safely. It's yours.
On the way, did Faria happen to say who had the ring? Because I assume it would be Cutler still. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm freaking out. I'm not freaking out. Showing a lot of concern, more of looking around for the other 2 people that aren't here.
Mir. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm fine. What about
Where's Cutler?
Okay.
Where's Marietta?
Where's the captain?
I didn't see their bodies.
I would have saw it when I first got up, right?
Cause I just saw the ring, right?
Left of my
Weirdest sense of deja vu. What the fuck? Whoa. Anyways,
Cause I just saw the ring.
yeah, you just saw the ring.
I don't know. I found his ring on the floor.
the last known location. We went up against a wall, too high for us to climb. The explosion happened.
You don't need to raise your hand. You can just jet in.
Well, I was waiting for him to start speaking.
I got hit. Oh, sorry. I got hit pretty hard. I assume I kind of lost consciousness, but still kept consciousness.
Yeah, you were just sitting there for a while, basically just accepting your fucking death, high key.
So I remember getting impaled by a rebar.
Yeah.
I got impaled.
Like you were in and out. Like you were in and out of consciousness still. You were actively you've lost so much blood. If anyone knows what blood loss is, like you were dealing with this and for that.
Did I see colors in Marietta's body when I first got up?
That's just the last.
I didn't see the charred remains.
No.
I thought you said
I thought you
he
said
saw
that.
bodies but couldn't like
You
register.
saw the
them.
bodies of everyone here. You've seen that there's not you don't
You said
there's
they
no,
were burned beyond recognition.
no, they're not burned beyond recognition. Like
We just couldn't find them.
you just
Or
couldn't
you
find
couldn't
them.
find
Like there's just nothing. You guys haven't seen anything.
You guys found the ring and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna stay laying there.
Cutler, Marin. Cutler, Marin.
We were all together before the blast.
What do you mean?
We broke down that door. We ran. We went against a wall too high for us to climb.
What?
Then the explosion happened.
Pedal just immediately runs up to you. Not even not even wasting time. She gets
Having a bunch of rebar stuck right here.
she pops a mass healing word. Actually, does she even no, she I think she has that. She does have, and I'm gonna have to read that real quick because you are
Career restoration is pretty much just like any condition.
yeah.
Mostly condition.
It's like snorting crack.
What?
That doesn't, yeah, it's snorting crack that doesn't have repercussions.
Snorting hack.
So explain if you keep taking.
It's crack walk. Because we'll like
Nothing
to
here's a
pick up greater restoration.
Okay. Immediately, Petal presses her hand on your shoulder and on the back side of your body as she casts Greater Restoration. The piece of rebar slowly begins to slide out of your system, and you are not mangled. You're not going to be bleeding out anymore. That is terrible. That is terrible.
Because it's through him entirely, correct?
Yes. And she immediately just begins to
All that muscle in the way, man. It's not helping.
At least it wasn't barbed.
That suck.
Okay, she's also going to cast Aid. She casts Aid on you, and you.
Won't work on me.
No, oh, you're right.
Aid raises your max HP.
Yeah, it raises my max HP, but I'm at zero.
It increases your toughness and resolve. Stroganoff, this sucks a lot, but even with your stone endurance, your constitution score, and with the benefit of Aid, you are able to tank this like a fucking champ.
I have to be mended up to half health.
Like this would annihilate just about anyone. This would make someone pass out from the pain. You grit it. It hurts bad, but you have been through worse pain significantly. This is not as terrible as it could be. I mean,
It's not as bad as when I knocked you into the water.
Not as bad as when I got fucking annihilated by Chinese.
that's fair. Yeah, that's actually really accurate. So she got
You know, a quasi primordial.
He's gonna use a mix of like. I'm just gonna have a roll of medicine check just to see if you can even do this. Just at least know she can't. She's not. She's in shock.
how's everybody looking? Like if I don't attend to them right now, like will they die? Other than what they're doing to him?
No.
Okay.
Vorsh needs mending. Badly. His machine form is mangled and fucked, and like the machinery is barely even functioning. His leg is fucked. Akil is hurt. He is hurt. Like any more pushing than he already has, he's gonna have a point of fucking exhaustion. Oliver is relatively okay. They've managed to make it relatively unscathed as far as everything else. So they got pretty bad burn marks over the body. Some of their hair is singed, and Rain is pretty mangled too.
So I don't have any like healing. I have mending.
Yeah, you do have mending.
I never leave home without it. Can't.
So you will just abandon them? Like they were just with you and now they're gone?
No, the explosion went off.
They were with
Mouse.
If they were with you, then why aren't they here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just found his ring. I mean, we could search.
I'm gonna cast mending.
We could start looking. If
Hydra.
the Unhydra's gone, we could start looking.
Yeah, we should do that.
We should try to be careful though. We can hear our steps.
Can I make an investigation check in the sand? Like
Yeah,
a
you can.
crazy person?
Yeah, you can.
This is a bit.
Oh baby.
Nice.
Oh baby. 26.
Oh my god, the DC's 25. You're nutty.
13 plus 13.
Fuck it, you're nutty.
detective
Eight.
skills.
No, that's a 13. It's not an 18.
You're nutty.
The 18 is much more.
You're nutting.
Well, no, I can't say that. I'm not gonna say that.
You have to say it now.
No, it's fine.
Not while the children are here.
Anyways,
Sorry.
and your daughter for the conversation. Okay, so
If I say nothing or no, I have to say it. Sorry, that's just a,
I
that's
agree.
just a relationship thing. I'm not allowed to have
I am a
real life.
So
You need to break my attention for a second. Anyway.
you all begin to look around.
Hey, Amir, I found something.
Immediately you watch as Mouse picks up a piece of equipment, a limb.
Ooh.
You come closer and you fear the worst. It's Inferno's right arm. It appears to be blown to absolute smithereens, but I found it in the sand. What happened to your arm?
That same situation where Arya lost her dagger. Completely. It tried to take my arm with it.
This might do for now.
I'll see what that can do.
We have to keep looking.
Spend long moments looking.
With Amir having tested mending on Kavish.
Torches back.
Whoa.
You are in the middle of a crater with various rocks sticking out of it.
Yeah, he's
Everyone-
trying to go through BXC's memories.
You do. You're conscious of everything that just happened.
He instinctively reaches for his hammer and he's like,
Oh yeah.
You're over there.
What about that 26 on?
You find the arm.
Oh, that was the. Okay, sorry. Just making
And
sure.
Actually, I was like, Oliver's gonna go to the. I was like, everybody through the earrings while we walk around. Ask. Maybe we can find them if we walk around enough.
I don't know how to respond.
I don't think that would make sense. Why would their bodies get flown further than yours if you were all together?
Well, I was mostly pinned.
Maybe.
We can try it. We can try it.
Unhydrate could have got them before I. Can't say activated.
No.
Before I.
And I'm going to stop him right there. I'm not accepting it. Denial.
Is the river in depth?
Let's see. At this point, I assume I have my hammers back.
Yeah, I suppose we try our best to exit the steep crater and look around.
It's actually at the point where Oliver begins to say that maybe they're still around here. And while this conversation is happening, Oliver, you kind of tuned out for a sec because what saw you kind of jarred you a little bit, and the rest of the conversation that happens over the rings doesn't really matter anymore. Kind of like your vision begins to blur a little bit and your mind begins to rationalize and disassociate. And you see something. It's not someone, it's something. It's the hilt of a sword. The ductless part where the blade is shattered in half as the promise is broken. You don't know where the rest of the blade is. It's gold and encrusted with laden gems as the hilt is all that remains of a blade that's been broken into half. What do you do?
I walk over to it. And pick it up. Going, reading the infernal on it.
Can barely even read it. What once was a promise is so beyond recognizable at this point that it wouldn't matter if you could.
You look around.
As you begin to look around, you should make an investigation check. The rest of you begin to see Oliver as they pick something up, and you all begin to gather around Oliver, and you
16.
You turn around, you see a keel, Mouse, Aria, Amir, and Rain. In a semicircle, you turn around. You have the blade in your hands, and you all see this tiefling. As you all look forward, you begin to see past them this little glint, something shiny behind them.
I walk over to the glint.
Yeah, you do.
I just sifts a little until he has a grasp of it.
It is a stopwatch. You recognize it immediately. It's Marin's stopwatch. You don't see any remains. You don't see any body. None of you do.
Can I roll a history check to see where exactly those two were in the explosion? It's going to be a fruitless attempt, but
That's a 17. That's the total.
Akio, you have no idea where they are.
I just
You
never
were so
did with it.
focused on being the last one out and making sure everyone's okay, you begin to rack your mind. How did I let this slip? Where are they?
I made sure everyone got out. At least tried. Why did those two? I can't I recall. Damn, I rolled pretty high too. What a waste.
The rest of you guys see this too.
And I think at this point, I assume I at least caught a glimpse of a Hilton stopwatch at this point.
Oh, you see it clear as day.
And my hand's just on Stroganoff's back. Can't say anything.
They're just gone.
They're somewhere. They're somewhere. We haven't found their bodies. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. I need. Their bodies are somewhere. If we can't find their bodies, they're not dead. They're we need to find them. No, they're not gone. They're not gone.
Put a hand on his shoulder.
They were by you, right? They were close to you guys, right?
So I can recall. I remember them fleeing through the same door we all went. So, if we reached that wall, everything just faded. We didn't have enough time. Even if I shouldn't be saying words like this. Not now. You don't need to hear it. But one thing's for certain. I hate to say this. I hate this. As Stroganoff like kind of tightens a little more on the stopwatch. We have to carry it.
Shut up.
Let's see how I can hold on to
Stuff. It's good to think.
Don't know.
same thing has been for a year.
It makes no sense. If he was here, he would be here. If he found us, he would be here. If he was here, he would be with us.
Agree. Surprises me that not. Especially since he's.
Just gonna drop the hilt to the ground and turn around and start yelling out. Please, where are you? Please, you can hear me, right? Where, please, Color, please. You can hear me. Where are you? You have to be here. You have to be here. You can't leave us.
Dungeon Master.
Oh.
Can I, while holding, can I hold the crystal? It's gonna sound really stupid. Can I talk to Titans to maybe this in the location? If that makes sense. Using the locket as a familiar token. Can I? Or is that just a no-go?
You can certainly try.
Religion, I guess.
No, this would probably be Arcana.
Got it. That is a total of 16.
I've this prepped for weeks. It does not make it easier.
What to say?
You, you pull out the crystal.
I'm gonna pull out this because they can have the crystal. Oh, like D20. This is a like.
Where nothing answers. There is no audible answer to you. But you've seen something. Small trail of purple.
He follows it.
And you all see this too.
He follows it step by step. Exactly.
It leads you to inside of Engea.
And he only stops once the foot trail stops. Continuing to follow. Kind of like that one operator.
Gotcha. You're able to see a reflection, an echo, kind of similar to the one you saw of Karsus earlier that day. You go down a hallway. It is awful. It's very difficult for you to make your way through the explosion, but easy in a weird way because all the debris has been cleared and it's all just kind of one vacant hole in the ground now. Oliver continues to call out around you, and Mouse eventually joins the fray. And eventually that calling is cut quiet. To continue to lead the way.
Yeah, he's not speaking a word to anyone.
I guess the real question is, do you guys follow him? Because you guys can see this clear as day.
Mm-hmm.
If we can see the trail, then yeah.
Well, yeah. He starts walking, and I.
And you see a body of an elven individual. Its flesh is scorched. Most of its skeleton is showing, and if you weren't able to identify Cutler Windermere, this would definitely be it. His body lies against a steel wall. It appears that in the explosion that happened, all of you were flown outside of the building, but his was not granted such mercy. The mask lies on the floor between his lap. His armor scorched and singed. But you do see him holding a necklace. And when you grab the necklace, you flip it open to see a picture of Rose Windermere. You have to pry the bone open as rigor mortis is kind of set in at this point.
So I only find Cutler.
Yep. And you try to switch your focus to something that resembles Marietta, but the fade ends there. The trail ends there.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. At least allow me to find one. I'm sorry.
I don't know what he would have wanted. Yes, but I can at least bury him.
Vorsh goes up.
Mouse rushes forward, and he hugs Cutler. You guys watch as the kid begins to sob. He says, "Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again." He says, "How much more family do I need to watch die?" It just kind of takes his time, and long, long moments pass. He sobs pretty uncontrollably. He becomes borderline unconsolable for a little bit. I wish I could, act that out as a DM. But for some reason, this one is just really hard for me not to just narrate. But Mouse is devastated. Eventually, his trembly hands approach, and they grab his silver mask. It's lying in his lap. He puts it in his bag. The real question is, what are the rest of you guys doing?
So again, to recap, Mouse took the mask, right?
Yes, Mouse took the mask.
Got it.
I suppose at this point, I would try to look for the other body.
And Vorsh would try and clean off.
Close to here. Similar to Cutler's body. Perhaps us three were the ones who got one further. Sorry. Sorry. Don't know what else to say about this.
Vorsh, how are you feeling?
He's very hurt. But he wants to tough it out right now, so until they're in safety. He's gonna go up their mouse, sort of is just sniveling instead of full out bawling. It's just help clean off the body, take anything worth and set it to the side as and just leave him here to do something for dinner.
Agreed.
So he'll take
Maybe not exactly like Donor, but I understand.
just a ceremony.
We can bury him.
He's gonna take Cutler's valuables off him, help clean him up, and hopes they're digging a hole while they investigate for Marietta. He'll actually dig 2 holes.
Go through your head, Oliver.
Lot. Pain. Frantic. Pain. More akin to this the scared animal they used to be. Or used to be.
Mir?
I'm looking for another body.
Off. Right?
She's blaming herself right now. It feels like she caused this when she finished the puzzle without thinking, without asking anyone. She's blaming herself.
Playing this fucking playlist.
No, I just wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you guys look for Marietta, and there's no Marietta. The only thing you guys managed to scrape up is just the necklace. There is just no closure. There is no satisfaction to your characters. There is nothing. It's just the thing, and you guys spend time trying to rationalize and figure out where Marietta has possibly even gone, and you don't know. And I'm sorry. I really am.
This would come good enough.
Sometimes that's the point in closure, though. It's just sometimes you just don't get it. Sometimes you just have to deal with an empty hand and just know how to move forward regardless.
He's got closure for Calvin.
You get a reminder, as Mouse just says. Does anyone know what happens to souls when they go to hell?
I know what happens when they go to oblivion.
You
It's
think,
not fun.
you think he could be down there? With her?
It won't be a happy reunion.
I don't know where he was. But I know his with the
As I laid his body in the hole I dug with my hammer.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a shovel.
I would have lent you mine just for brevity.
Okay. And use the shovel.
And you do. And you guys bury Cutler. What's left of him.
Me carrying all stuff.
Wait. This ring with him.
Well, yeah, I didn't take his.
Sorry, I just kind of looked at her hand. When walking and talking.
No.
No, his wedding band. I left his wedding band.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's definitely still with him. It's not gonna take much. And you lay his body in the dirt. You guys might feel confused, you guys might feel complex. Guilt, anger, blaming yourself. I wish I could tell you how your character feels. I wish I could tell you how your character goes through the grieving process. And I think all of us are pretty damn good actors. But this ending is very unsatisfactory. But from a guy who knows death and loss pretty intimately well, sometimes that's a better conclusion than most. It's quick. I guess the best thing I can do for you guys is just ask, how do you guys want to do this? Take your time that you need. Do what you gotta do in character. The time is yours. I'm not gonna cut you guys off. Just all I ask is when you're done, just tell me when you guys decide to bury him and cover his body with dirt.
Do you have any of that alcohol?
I take out the flask and hand it to you.
I don't have much to say.
Suddenly beckons.
This is probably a way that would be honorable for a war soldier, the husband.
And it's
I don't know what promises he made. But if we can give him closure that he doesn't even know about, give you closure that you don't even know about, and still be willing to do it for our captain, I'm going to pour out a drink or two worth out of the bottle, and I'm going to hand it to somebody else. He's
5 seconds.
so I'm going to hand you the bottle. It was a soldier's way to die. It was a soldier's way to die. It's at least we could give him. Didn't give him that. He gave himself that.
As he also forwards just a little bit.
He wasn't the greatest person ever. He made a lot of mistakes. He also did a lot of good things. Although not the best person, he was still like our captain. Then I switched to Goblin. Because big words. May his sacrifice be for the greater good.
Rain's kind of standing in the back. Away from everyone. Just looking at the ground.
I hope you found what you're looking for. And maybe find her again. Wherever you are. I'm sorry that things have ended. And thank you for taking it.
I'll take it. There's at least like some metal. Sorry, sorry. I'll do it. Sorry. Yeah, go.
What's your? I have an idea to.
No, this is after.
I have an idea to Marcus Graves. So.
I met you on Celeste, and I say I met you on Celeste because even though I did technically know you on Carwethi, when you killed my mom, when all of you killed my mom. You were one of the only people that seemed to genuinely and truly care about me when I was at my worst. And I met you on Celeste because I didn't meet the Rose Clipper. I met Cutler Windermere, the guy who loved his wife. I met your wife, or what was left of her. And you were a piece of shit to me. Who trains that hard? And I just wish that you learned to love yourself to the extent that you loved others, but you just couldn't get over it. You looked at yourself in the mirror and you just hated what you saw so much. And I just wish that you looked at yourself and saw half of what I saw in you. Because no one else here looked up to me more than you. Looked up to you more than me. Not a single person gave you as many chances as I did. And even though you were a piece of shit sometimes, I still had hope in you. If you'd pull through, that you'd live through it, that you'd be able to meet her, that you'd be able to prove to me that you were more than just a guy who was going through some shit. You don't get that closure. You just get a lot of bad memories. And a lot of regret. And I wish a fraction of those were good ones. Just remember you being bossy and mean and taking your shit out on me, and it wasn't fair. And I just wish that you grew past it, and you couldn't. Now you don't get the chance to. And you never will. Because even if you somehow crawl back from the depths of hell, I don't want anything to do with you.
And he takes a swig out of the flask.
Shit tastes awful. How do you do that?
As Akil just looks away, you just like it's painfully obvious. You just see the shame. You don't. Maybe later, but not. As he just looks away from Mouse, just in an utter shame. I'm sorry.
He just kind of puts his hands to his side and looks at the rest of you.
Thanks for trying, Cutler. Means a lot.
Then I shovel the sand back on.
Wait, before you do, they take off their ring, that he gave them, and those are two.
And the ring of water breathing is ladders. And push.
Hey, put the sand onto that. And then I try and cover the bone parts before the flesh. Just shoveling the sand in. Once it's full again, I want to ignite the sword called.
The sunblade.
No, the sunblade. Yes.
My bad.
No, the promise is back in the crater.
Okay.
And then he just
The
wants
broken promise.
he wants to, seeing the glass be formed from their firebolt, he wants to draw a K on the sand.
And the sand gets singed and makes a. But it creates glass, nonetheless. It takes a while because, again, you have to kind of wait for it to heat up, but you do it. And I assume you guys, after you guys do your thing, you guys slowly begin to turn around and walk away eventually. I like that.
Okay. This is gonna be really hard for me to ask this. Can I be left alone with the grave? Just for
Can I ask why?
please.
I don't want to seem confrontational, but didn't quite answer my question. I don't think you're going to desecrate it or anything. I just
Won't.
You could do something really funny with the powers of Timesis here, and I'm you can raise the dead and be really funny, but I'm not gonna let you do that.
I'm not.
I can't smite it because
Out of character, DM the player, that would be fucking hilarious, and I thought that's what you were gonna try to do.
No.
I can't slide it.
That would be hilarious. That's not what I'm planning on
Fucking
doing.
raises the dead.
I don't think I even have that spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the wyvern.
I think I have like Pull the Dead, Spare the Dying, and one other spell. But yeah, that's not
Looks. This dude have anime dead?
Eagle has coochie.
No,
My favorite necromancy
he
spell.
has lactating titties.
That's true.
My other favorite necromancy spell. She's EP maxing.
Yeah, bring it up with an assistance here real quick.
If you want me to trust you on this.
I would greatly appreciate that. I know I'm not the most trustworthy person here. I get that. I understand that.
It's true. Just do what you need to do.
Thank you.
And I. That's it.
You're the only person who sees this. Petal polymorphs.
I'm gonna wink at her.
She learned. She's skulking.
You said that as we're walking away, you said that IJ went to the rally, right?
Yes.
Then our camp should be fine.
Or what?
I think we all need to sleep a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I call back to Strode. Meet us at the camp when you're done.
I'll.
It
Wait
won't
for
be
him.
long. He waits for everyone to leave. We first fought. You forgave me. And you gave me a chance. When we fought again, you still gave me that to redeem myself. Be better, I guess. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's not you.
Okay. It's I don't know how I'm going to make it without you. You were the only person who still trusted. Don't know if the others trust me. I don't think they have. As he just sits there, as he takes a javelin and just places it on the grave. Before just tying like a cross with two javelins.
Anything else?
As he takes the mug. I don't know if they dine in hell. I don't know if they dine where you are. You might need this. As he sets the glass down and walks away.
Was there anything that you want to do?
I'm going to remove the mug. Tavern brawling.
A little hand rests on your back while you're kneeled over.
Oh. You heard.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I
I should have expected.
No, I wanted to say that I trust you. I know now's not the best time to drop that, but I watched all of it. From when you talked to Milo for the first time to when you guys fought, and I was there. I was watching. You have a good soul. I don't think it's fair for you to beat yourself up for being brutal. And I think you're in the right spot when it comes to Cutler.
I assume he already told you about the secret I told him, right?
No.
Inside.
Go ahead and
No.
try. That's 20 million.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Well, at all. I don't think it matters, but I just want to see what it is. No.
She gets a 45 and fail.
It was a valiant attempt on her part. She's not necessarily lying. It's just she probably already knew because she was there. Or at least that's the best you can glean. She's not omnipresent.
Not lying, but definitely not telling the truth about everything.
But also has like a perception of plus 13, so like she kind of echolocates everything. She just kind of knows shit.
I don't know what secret you're talking
The deal type Mesa.
about. Oh.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Sorry, you have a lot of secrets. It's kind of... Everyone does.
Bill,
You just don't know.
Pretty obvious when you look at the site. What is the deal?
I made a deal with Titans after I realized what I'd done back during Hunt. You
Yeah, you saved us all.
came at a cost. I sold my soul. I believe I gave my life to Timesis, but then the inspiration wave came. I'm telling this from how I perceive it,
You're
so
not wrong. Inherently. You're not exactly right either.
I don't necessarily know all the forms of my detail.
Anyways,
I just knew what I offered.
yeah, you've been working for him.
Someone who feeds some soul.
Why did you make such a deal? Something that came so close to ending us multiple times. No one else is going to trust you in that regard, and I barely do. But you made it from a noble choice, a noble standpoint.
I was just trying to do at least one thing.
If you can't see half of the good that you do in this world, I suggest you get glasses. Because even Vorsh can see that, and he's stupid.
It's not an insult.
You feel a lot of emotions. You're a very passionate person. And sometimes that passion leads you down places that you shouldn't be. Doesn't mean that you inherently are bad. You were sick.
It could have helped, but Cutler was training house. But I sat there, did nothing.
So all of us could. I think deep down Mouse kind of enjoyed it. And he did get better. He was improving. He is. I don't think he was talking about the training. Him and Cutler had parts that none of us saw, not even me. They were alone together and they talked a lot. I'm sure there was something deeper there. I don't think it's fair to blame yourself for any of that. If anyone should be taking the blame here, it should be for. She's the reason why we're all down here. Don't harbor any ill fate for him, it's just objectively how it is. We all chose to come. It was his quest. So either blame yourself or blame Vorsh. But I suggest you do neither. And get stronger. Mentally, not physically.
I just don't know if the others will agree with your standpoint.
I'm 80% sure that they will. In fact, I'm certain they, at least my father, I talk to him a lot. He's pretty cool. And Borch is naive. As long as he sees you trying. Oliver is stupid.
What?
Oliver is dumb.
It's okay, we love Forge.
I don't think they trust themselves, let alone us. And Rain is kind of
Thanks, Pedal.
yeah.
I did everything I wanted to do. Said what I wanted to say.
Sorry, I definitely went on a tangent there, didn't I? It's alright, I let you breathe goodbye. She doesn't mean Goodbye, sorry.
Bitch, sad.
I love my autistic little fuck ass.
It's fine. I'm already.
She's gone.
She's gone. Nice level. Who's Faria, dude?
Faria.
She's far.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I am waiting outside like the entire building.
Oh, she hopped in the shoulder. It's a little mouse. And then she just kind of like polymorphs and then she's riding on your shoulders.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be a rat pulling his hair.
Under my my one arm.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, you can still.
Yeah, he just. I was like, she's under his hat going. Or no, like one because she can only control one arm.
Don't tell Mouse, but this is definitely one of his kinks.
As Stroganoff then.
That has not happened in any capacity. That's not canon. I do not endorse this.
Mouse doesn't know it yet.
Mouse doesn't know it yet. Anyways, yeah, she lands on your shoulders.
As Stroganoff then pours a glass in the mug. Pour.
You're still doing your thing.
He has mead.
Oh, okay. I was like, I took my alcohol with me, so I don't know where you have alcohol. But
He's got it.
oh, he's got it.
He makes it on me, dog. Fuck you.
Yeah, an alcoholic can make their own weapons.
Actually, no. Alcoholic is the only alcoholic here should be.
He's also making a couch while he's at it.
Oliver could be on the way if they had a steady
My
access to alcohol.
Oh yeah, that checks out. Instead of me choose manipulating and gaslighting and slang.
Huh?
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 Anyways,
Stroganoff then
Huh?
returns back to the.
that's awesome. I was gonna say, it's gonna be okay.
I know.
He's not sick anymore, but he's still fighting and conflicted. Thought he was totally gonna raise the dead. I totally thought he would shoot, like he was gonna do like some abracadabra stuff and like bring his body back.
Why would he?
Like do the ring. It's a really good ring. It's still quasi magic. That's still like a full breath of fresh air. I could save someone. I might go back and get that.
I wouldn't stop you. I mean, I don't know why we left the hill
It's still
to.
worth like a cup. We just wasted like so much gold. We could just sell it.
I don't think.
It's about this.
We could get like we could really we should. It's a father.
I mean, we did just leave the hilt there. I could make a gnarly sword out of that.
No, I'm tired of seeing it. Sorry, that was the DM speaking. Yeah, go ahead. You can sell it or make something out of it.
Bitch, what were you going
It's just an average sword.
I'm tired of seeing that sword. Fuck that sword, dude.
You said it was a grudge in gems.
It would, yeah, it would sell.
I have like 20 gems on me right now.
13, actually.
I do have 13, but I actually wait. Hold
We
on.
have more. See, you're not thinking like a rogue. We
We
can have
got,
more.
we got 13 from the Worm's Den, though. I know that.
That's just the
Fucking
katana that you
gems do I have?
get lightning from.
No.
What is?
You don't know it? Oh, we're talking. I was just saying there was a really cool weapon idea I had where you take the hilt and you freeze like a solid icicle off of it.
I mean, there's
Okay, I have 13.
that's a spell of.
It's not the frost
and
brand, is
ornament.
No, that's just D&D. Stupid dumbass.
Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring.
How dare you talk about D&D in the middle of a D&D campaign? Segue. We're gonna take a quick break.
I just want to do one quick thing.
We're gonna do one thing.
Very quick. I want to, once we get back to Eco into our camp, I assume Mouse wants to go to like his tent or whatever.
Yeah.
I open the tent and be like, hey, Mouse. Got a second?
Yeah, guys. I will.
I'm gonna then take the set of communication that Butler had. Be able to talk to us. I hand him the earrings.
He's just collecting all the dead people's stuff.
Dang.
Can I trade your earring? This one. Don't want it.
I take mine off.
Thanks.
Put it in here.
Put it in your ear. No, sorry, he pulls out the mask.
Okay.
He puts on the he eats the ear. No.
I can hold on to that if you need.
No, I think I have an idea for it. So because high key, this is the DM taking back a stupid fucking magic item I should not have fucking given out ever.
The earring?
No, the fucking
The
mask.
mask, yeah.
So +1 permanent AC, non-attunable, you just have that. Think? Anyways, I do have a narratively appropriate thing for that. Anyways,
With 7 people and the encounters, scaling was different.
Then after leaving Mouse,
Hey, can someone else cook tonight? I'm a little broken.
as I fall into my tent and crash.
like bars, we eat like crackers every night. Okay. Has he been cooking?
Yeah.
You've been cooking?
Just you.
Yeah, he's been cooking.
Cooking that green stuff, yo.
Okay, I think let's look at you. That spell that you've been doing is like a day thing, isn't it? Like you haven't done.
I don't think we've cast create and
I have it prepared right now, but I literally have no spell slots.
He's never cooked before. You guys have just been eating like little
No, I've cooked.
Okay, never mind. You've
I've
cooked.
made little survival meals. We talked about this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I cook on the ship.
That's true.
That night.
You're right.
You're
now
right.
we have
Make
now we
spaghetti.
now we have Mama Amir's
We gotta
cookbook.
figure out who the fuck the captain is. Volunteers tribute.
Board patting him on the back.
Jimmy, maybe. Wait for this conversation.
I'm like, Ray's in her set. Ray is not there.
I was like, I think we need a night to
I
think.
know that we're all kind of chipper, but like, thank you for being in character. I love you so much, by the way. Give a point of inspiration. You're so cool, Matt. You're so fucking cool. Sorry, so are you, but like, all of that was happening, and this motherfucker is still just stoic. I wanted to point that that was cool as shit. I didn't even recognize you. I was like, oh yeah, we should probably be grieving in character.
Oliver,
Hold on, Tim.
yeah. Oliver is just gonna say we should probably. That's too soon.
Yeah. Anyways, after you all suffer the effects of a long. Everybody, I'm proud of you.
Why did you make the micro zombie noise?
Hey, Tyrese, let's do something funny.
And that being said, to you lovely people out there, we're gonna take a quick break. I need food
Me
so fucking bad. I haven't eaten like all day.
Me too.
Oh, and it's gonna be hopefully a chipper rest of the session. Hi, Keith. I got a meeting. Porcelain.
Hey, if anyone wants
I think I'm wider than you, but okay. You see this? You see this?
You got time. It was.
I did.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. But like, here's a lot.
Doing it. I'm actively doing it. Because I work this.
Our bellies are full of pizza, and one of them is going to have a sandwich, but we're going to start because we got to start. It's 8 o'clock. We got to get going. So we're going to get going. Ready or not, we're going to get going. If you don't like it, it's already snowing.
Showing.
Showing. That's better. Wow. Impressive. Alright, bitches. Back into it. Okay. So. Long rest.
Spell slots again.
You guys got your shit back. You guys have demonstrated your exceptional and human ability to re-heal your body after taking a nap.
They did the EPs.
At this point, time is lost track to you. You don't know what time it is. Your sleeping schedule is fucked. Headboards, welcome back.
Doesn't the dome / sphere simulate like a slight light difference?
It's slightly. Barely. I wouldn't
The
say.
sun's
I wouldn't say enough to make too much of a difference, though, Hecky. It just makes me so happy that I can look over and see me and all you guys together. It actually makes me really happy. Thank you. Alright. I have to DM again. Okay.
Yeah. DMing?
Not yet. Start the shit on. Oh.
It was sarcastic.
Yeah, fair enough. It's DMing. I don't know. I'm just the worst DM. I'm so sorry. Kind of a subpar voice actor, too. It's okay. Anyways.
Wait, you change your voice? It's just the same every time.
Change my voice. Anyways.
I reverberated.
You all have a really fucking awful night's sleep. Yay! Or a really good night's sleep. It kind of just depends on like where you are mentally. Like, are you at the stage where like you're grieving so hard that you have no choice but to sleep, or are you like the part of grieving where it's like you can't sleep because you're torturing yourself, and that's just how it is. I would say at this point you guys are probably at stage 2. Just because you guys have been around so much grief and so much traumatizing stuff that it's just not a lot of sleep overall. Rain, Gavin, Mir. I almost name dropped her, but I don't think that's been revealed yet.
Nope.
Oliver, Marin, Borsch. Yeah. Stroganoff. And Nori.
Milo calling.
These are all names that you guys think of
Oh.
at some point at night when you guys are grieving. Be it to blame yourself or something else. But eventually a rooster crows.
Rooster?
A rooster crows. And it is Faria.
Oh!
Gender change.
She immediately just wakes you all up and she just, alright, we gotta get going. I wanna get out of here. I need a shower. Let's go.
Yeah.
We exactly get what we were coming for?
You guys don't have to like the more, but I still have to go to right.
And I want to start cooking breakfast.
I've already scoped around at night. The way that we originally entered in is gone. We have to find another way out. So, unfortunately, I was going to talk to you about it. If we had a choice to leave, I probably would have, but I can't. We have to go through this together.
So, the question is, since you are a part of the crew, is this thing we're looking for important enough to get, suppose, on the way out?
Lucas never said what it was I would find. It's anything as powerful as that mech that in Hydra was fighting. I think there's an alright.
And if we find a magic artifact that's that strong, Azure can undo what just happened.
What do you mean undo?
We brought people back from the dead before. We can do it again. It's the least I can do. It's what you guys did for me.
He has deep, deep bags under his eyes. He didn't sleep at all.
I'm gonna hand him my coffee. Not as much a joke this time. It's infinite, so
He just keeps going, and for a second you all have a moment where it's like, is he finish it? No.
air. It's infinite.
Thanks. Hands it back to you.
He looks at Fari for a minute.
You wanted to leave
Yes, I want to leave.
and have this all be for nothing?
I have to get back up to.
No, it's fine. I get it.
He puts his hand in his pocket. He kind of just turns away and kind of waddles off a bit. Fari looks at the ground for a moment, takes the floor.
Doesn't.
Guys, do you want to stay behind? This is my call. Along with you guys. That with the dreadnought, it happened that night.
What kind of party would we be if we just abandoned people?
Apartment.
I mean, it comes to a point where you have to look at this with a utilitarianistic point of view. I mean, essentially sending you off alone is a death sentence.
Or you realize I could have climbed that wall easily, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know.
I'll let you think on that.
Also, I wanted to give you a point of inspiration for that, because high key, I genuinely thought you were going to leave. Hold on.
I'm hungry.
Is your food on the way?
Yeah.
I'm watching it around. High key, anybody listening who actually cares to watch this, if we ever release it, this is the gift of doing things live. We don't script things like Critical Role does.
Critical Role scripts it.
Yeah, like almost every session is like they have like certain roles that they're allowed to do and like character moments that they do, but like pretty much every character moment and every major like boss I think is scripted. Yeah, it's like too much money.
No, we say fuck it, we do it live.
Also, like, do it live. It's also because like we're probably famous because of it, because it's an actual production in the show that they're making as opposed to just playing D&D, which I really respect. Actually, Matthew Mercer's incredible. He writes D&D books, and I consume that media because he's awesome. Also, an incredible fucking voice actor.
But also,
Stan Critical.
yeah, basically we do the fuck it, we do it live, we do it live.
We do it amateur.
I mean, that's
Still live.
We do it live. Except we're not doing it live because these are all pre-recorded. We're not even streaming.
We're doing it pre-live.
There you go. We're doing
Close live.
Yeah, something like that.
When you quote a meme and your friend doesn't.
Maybe next time you quote a meme, make it funny.
You don't.
How close is your sandwich? You're about to start catching strays if you're not eating.
Well, she had a piece of pizza.
That's true. Actually, I'm really proud of you.
Almost here.
Anyways.
It's making the last turns. Realistically, Borsch, I think we're also a little too invested in this to see you just walk away and probably not come back.
To be fair, let's not just pretend like, we weren't talked to whatever that machine of yours was. A god is dead. That's never good, especially if it's a good alignment one.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't know about good. I know it's not.
Either way, I think that you're working for a cause that's better than all of us, or greater. It's just not a cause that I can risk my future with my dad.
I respect.
But either way, we don't have a choice. Maybe if things change.
People with a perception of 15 or higher. That's a perception 15 or higher. Hear Mouse say under his breath.
Pedal.
Just says under his breath.
Anyways.
Oh my god.
No!
Hey, Oliver.
This.
As he pulls out the pocket watch. I think she would have wanted you. As he hands it over.
And she would have wanted to be alive more than that.
Well, I can't really fix that, so this is the next best thing.
Mouse, you say rash things when you're in grief.
Yeah, and you do stupid shit when you're dumb.
Can we not?
So,
The third explosion that's happened, it's all your fault.
You got in the mech machine, it exploded.
How would you know that?
She told me.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna attempt to diffuse this situation and just. I don't know if you're looking at anything specific, but I'm gonna try to give you just a quick glance, tilt my head, not give you a face, just a. Sort of like I'm just trying to tell you mentally, just back off this.
Roll performance and roll perception.
Use this one.
You're rolling that one. You just go, fuck you! Shut up! He's right! You don't feel bad!
Throw the dagger at him.
Stinky!
If you roll that one, that's
That's enough 20 for me.
I rolled a 12.
You see that, and somewhere in the back of your mind, somewhere in the back of your mind, you're reminded that someone, somewhere, is looking out for you, even if they're not here.
And they're gonna turn away from Mouse and continue walking. And they're back to him.
Fascinating story with my friends.
And Lord's just gonna keep cooking for everyone.
I suppose we should start talking game plan.
Where are you going?
You started walking off.
Yeah, they're taking a walk for a second.
Where are you going?
Outside.
Where?
I think it's just walking around the building.
Okay.
I mean, it's a big building. You can just go to a corner.
They're just like pace fucking somewhere, god.
Yeah, and you do that. You be all angsty and hot in the corner somewhere. Whatever. Someone has to be that guy. Whatever.
or gal in this scenario.
Anyways, continuing.
Game plan. Is there some hair in my mouth? I keep like touching my lips. I keep pulling up
your hair.
my tongue in. No, it's my hair. It's my hair.
You don't see ass face of yours. I was gonna say it's gonna keep sucking my dick and the pubes are gonna get the smell. You made was so much more mischievous than anything I could have possibly said.
Well, at least we know who's active in the bedroom, at least.
Guys.
We're live.
First off, we're live. Second, we're not like
I'm
that.
gonna cut it out. I try to do shit pretty frequently.
No, cut everything else out except that.
That's the campaign! That's D&D.
not have sex.
Sex.
I can't. Leave me alone.
Okay. For real this time.
But game plan. I mean, we shouldn't. We obviously should not go in there, and it's part of somewhere there's not the way in.
We don't have a choice. We have to go to Riley.
Well, yes, but I mean, we need to scope it out for real, other than just no way in.
Did you see anything from your scouting?
Nothing in the sand. Nothing.
No wall, like no cracks in the wall.
No. I mean, you could enter just fine. The gate's wide open. Watched it go in to the building. It's not in the sand looking outside anymore. Actually, I should have started with that. That's kind of huge, actually. Yeah, it's inside the temple. It's not in the sand anymore.
I mean, that's better, but still terrifying.
Suppose you guys could cause another explosion or lure it out. Oh, wait. They're gone.
I'm catching string.
That fight may have jogged up my memory a bit. What are we looking for exactly again?
I think a scroll, as far as I'm aware, but I don't.
You have no idea what it is. It's not scroll. You have no idea.
That's just a guess. I
It's
don't.
just something that ends. We'll most likely know it. It'll probably be
Hissing magic? I hope so.
Do yourself some inspiration.
Sweet.
it's something that an hydrate has to protect.
I mean, I suppose that is the next best thing.
It's probably existed since before it was created.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna keep
The fall of Netherrow happened. Actually, I wasn't there for that. I can't say that like a first-hand experience. You guys had to pay attention to fucking audio recording. I'm not spoon-feeding you guys that. Fuck you. Figure it out.
I got an answer for it.
If Inferno was around, maybe he could have told you. Oh wait, you fucking killed him.
He killed himself.
No,
You exclusively commanded him to kill himself.
No, I didn't say. I said distract him, which I meant that. But I mean, dude, it was be in a suit of armor and get magnetoed, or don't be in a suit of armor and get magnetoed.
Yeah.
So to be fair,
I like Magneto.
and I wasn't denying it. I totally said go kill yourself for me.
You said bye, you guys. I think you explicitly said bye time. I think is what you said. Bye sometime.
Yeah, buy me some time.
Anyways, you're still in his hand.
Darn. I don't have a forge, so I can't make it magical. So I can't
Can
really.
lend you a hammer.
Sorry, no, I need to like reshape. Yeah, sorry, I have mending and all that, but I need to like reshape it so it can actually have magical properties.
Aria, Petal,
Yeah, look at the camera. Look at the camera. I'm playing the game.
Petal. You, perchance, I won't say. You have like a map of Aria.
Why would I have a map in front of you?
Why would any of us
you
have a
could-
map?
You could draw a crude one.
Yeah, but that would mean I'd have to go inside it with the
I thought
creature
you-
of death.
I thought you flew over it.
Yeah, but like I don't think that flying over it would. Honestly, I didn't see anything. I just saw the man.
Okay.
I don't want to be that guy, but if we need a map, we can just go back to where we saw the actual model.
And you can go back there. Oh wait, no,
You
definitely.
100%.
the island.
Quite clever, actually. I didn't think about that. You're smart.
You gave us a map. You just didn't think about it.
Yeah, well, no, I did. I just kind of forgot.
You didn't think about the fact that it was just a map in a way, but no.
I just-
Well, actually, I don't know.
I was thinking about Resident Evil.
What?
If you know, you know.
Don't.
You get it.
Well, I don't think I can make an arm, so I'm just.
Your cleared one that you have.
I'm gonna say, speaking of, what are you gonna do with your arm?
This one? The one I still
No,
have?
the one that you're missing.
I
You're
could
in no
try to.
position to
The
go.
one that got magnetoed by that scorpion.
I
With
think.
Magneto.
I don't
You guys keep saying that.
I understand.
You mean Obi-Wan?
Oh my god, is that the
Yeah,
difference versus Meg?
No.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I could try to make it a pseudo prosthetic, but I'm not sure if I can do that. If not, I can. And then I flash the shadow arm again. And
What about the arm I found?
Well, yes, you gave it to me. I could try to fashion something out of that. I just don't know what the magic will hold.
Don't you have identify?
Exactly.
I mean, I could identify on it. Get you now.
You saw the paper. Did I give you a paper?
You did.
That's what I said.
I have it. Don't worry.
Thanks, Dad. I missed. I won't talk about it.
Talk about what, miss?
You did something?
Okay, so this effectively what it would do is
Give me a yes.
it would still give you magic. It would give you a lot of the spells. If should you attune to it, it would give you the majority of the spells. I might need to
Except a few. That's fine.
except a few that I'd probably do on the spot.
For now, we don't need to do them.
And you can do the Guardian and Infiltrator design as well. And what I mean by that is you don't
Like
get
the arm cannon
you don't get the benefits of like, you know, having stealth or like whatever the Guardian thing is. But you do get the Tesla hand, and you would get the gauntlet. You don't get
Still like the attacks. Okay.
yeah.
I don't get the stealth or anything.
Pioneer.
Obviously you need the down or doff the armor and everything.
Well, that's just something that prosthesis get.
Yeah. Obviously you don't get the defender part because the rest
Really, a cannibal floating arm.
And
It's just a longer mage hand.
And I'm just debating on what I want to. No, it should be fine.
Okay,
I think it should
cool.
be fine. You get, and because it is still a magical item,
So it just counts as the prosthesis.
yeah, it's just a pseudo prosthesis. But you have a feeling, Amir, the arm wasn't built for a prosthesis. It was built to be a functioning part of a semi-living organism of some kind. You didn't get to know him well enough to actually know what it was, but
Yeah. Well,
maybe
time will tell.
I need to roll a general Arcana check or Nature.
I mean, it could cover your shadow.
I'm gonna say let's do this while I cast mending on it because it's still probably a little bit jangled up.
Fuck.
Arcana. What are these crumbs? Why are crumbs in my dice tray? I don't need anything.
What? Dice in my crumbs?
No, I know. I'm looking at my spells like, how much does mending give me an Arcana check? I'm so gone. 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did cast Identify on it though, so.
General history check as well. What is that? It's above 10.
What's history? Yes,
Yeah,
it's an 11.
11.
Remember the courier? Yeah. Okay. So his grafting.
They were alive.
Took living creatures and put it to his body. Doing this prosthesis would be a form of grafting, just different because it'd be a mechanical grafting.
My arm is
You are
a.
not familiar with the art of grafting in any capacity, but you are paranoid and schizo enough to put together and have this flash of thought, and this is mostly because of Oliver High Key. You remember the hands on the courier coming alive and clawing his own fucking skin off.
Mm-hmm. Vividly.
And when you watch that happen, you couldn't help but think, had that happened before when he was first experimenting with it? Like, is it possible that certain attributes or things that you graft onto your body have their own personality? Or have echoes or, like, you know, muscle memory? It's like, you know, you learn how to play guitar. If you got, like, your arm chopped off and put it on a brand new person, your hand would still have the muscle memory of hitting chords on the guitar. You wonder what kind of chords Inferno's prosthesis could do.
I get a slightly devious grin under my scarf. But like an innocent devious grin, just like a. So I'm mending this thing. Right. Yeah, I don't know if you need it, but I'm gonna roll it for fun. 5.
Okay.
Actually,
You
but
can fix a lot.
yeah,
I can. And you just kind of slap it on your arm, and it's interesting. Because it's a magical item, it's kind of slightly disproportionate to your body. It's slightly longer than the rest of your body.
which is fun.
But it's interesting because the rest of you guys watch it just kind of it like snaps into your arm and it adjusts to the rest of your body. And it's proportional.
Doesn't have a shield in it, but it'll do quite nicely.
You do have your shield, that's cute.
No, I did. It got ripped off with my arm. Who am I talking to right now?
This is schizo. You guys just watch Amir talk to himself for a second.
It's a normal thing.
Are you okay, Amir?
I don't think he's ever okay.
And for a split second, Amir became the strongest individual in the multiverse because he could talk to the fucking DM.
And then he forgets about it.
He now has the ability to break the fourth wall. He now can address the DM directly.
And read.
Who are you? Don't talk to me. Okay, sorry.
That's so funny.
More so.
It's like, my arm's telling it to kill itself.
I'm looking at you guys and just.
It's like, fuck you.
I chopped your arm one off.
This will do quite.
Sorry, just one last bit. You get a really weird inclination to make your own board game called Ruins and Risks. Anyways.
But anyway, Purple jumped. We could go back to the botanical gardens, get a quick view if we need it. I mean, do we really need it? Just a bit. We can't see in the
It's a
building.
front entrance. It has a gate that's easily openable. You can just go inside.
Yeah, we don't really need the check.
It wasn't like a fortress like Engea was. I would be shocked if it was trapped.
I mean,
But that's where in Hydra would be looking.
or repair. I mean, obviously, in Hydra it has something to protect, but it could be trying to repair itself to the best of its capacities.
That thing was terrifying.
I actually
Yeah.
agree. I meant that thing firsthand.
It really.
I want to just reiterate, this thing is no longer like a scorpion resembling Centaur thing. This is now just an amalgamation of just like writhing wires and machinery that is like vibrating almost because it's just trying to keep concentration on keeping some sort of form of walkable metal.
Kind of like
Ironically, that is such an accurate way to think about it.
a little bit
Darth
like
Maul Clone Wars.
No, not quite.
I'm using the Force to concentrate those spiderlings.
Really?
Yeah.
this is gonna be like the third FNAF reference that I make today, but like
You won't die.
end of. Not exactly. I was thinking in whatever VR. Not is it VR? I don't know. Whichever like the first Pizzaplex one was, and they have to go under the building to
Oh,
the big mound of
yeah, that boss fight was busted as shit. I fucking hated that thing.
What was it? The Molten Freddy?
yeah, the molten one. Yeah,
Yeah.
It wasn't Molten Freddy, it's fucking...
Well, it's
it's not Burn Trap. It's the
everything.
it's
Yeah.
the mound.
Lefty?
It's the...
No.
Hi, it's the remnant
Oh!
of all the dudes left over,
Yeah.
and it was such a stupid fucking boss fight, because Roxanne was fucking busted, and it didn't matter when she came down the hallway, she just entered your room no matter what, and then it was also busted because you shouldn't be able to hide behind the bed, so you just kind of ran around your room like a schizophrenic blind woman.
Oh,
You were there for that, man. You
Yeah,
beat that game with me. Anyways,
That's-
and then you die.
Yeah, a little bit like that with a little bit more form. Just that with more form. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dang, I didn't.
Played it very raw.
No, it was
What?
actually just broken.
Did
Thinking
we?
like Megatron from Dark of the Moon when his face is ripped in half and like
No. Anyways,
Um,
machinery. Use
I
your mind's eye.
I didn't quite. I don't quite remember what kind of building or fort. It's not exactly a fortress, but that's kind of what it is. That building, that structure. I don't exactly know what it is. I got the buildings in Eco. I got what Engea. Wait, no, Engea was a factory.
Yeah, and she was a bastion.
Yeah, sorry, no, yeah, oh wait, no, it's in very left. Yeah, no, I'm autistic.
Dad, who are you talking to?
Myself.
You guys think just walking up to it is the best approach we have?
I mean, what else do we have?
Yeah, what else are we gonna do? Explode?
Valid point. I mean,
Strong just spontaneously combust.
Us right now. He's going through his angst phase.
I mean, what do you want to do? Not walk up to the building? I'm pretty sure that's where we.
I just don't want to do it.
One thing,
We don't really have a choice.
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
Last time I checked, this is a desert.
Cross a giant moat of sand and enter the door. Or...
I mean, unless
I know that it's that's gonna happen. I just
yeah, I understand, Porsche. You just don't have a lot of options here. I mean, hold up. I didn't really do my prepared spells, so I can look. I don't have anything though. Yeah, I just have.
Did you guys see the tail on it?
It's a sword now. It's not quite a.
Yeah, it looks like that'll hit extra hard.
Yeah, it's about under 30 feet long, above 20.
Kingdom Breaker.
Yay, as if we didn't need more shit.
I don't remember his sword.
It's there now. He doesn't have this. It doesn't have the scorpion tail. That was blown up. So when the explosion happened, pretty much the only functioning part was torso / waist up. I mean, it was still eviscerated. It was mangled. But it started refashioning other pieces to itself, and in place of a stinger and a scorpion tail, it was a crude-ish sword. Yeah.
I've never seen something like that just be able to reforge itself after being completely destroyed.
I don't think it was completely destroyed.
And it wasn't completely destroyed. And it's definitely not in, from what I could tell, great operating condition. It was making a lot of ticking sounds.
It makes a lot, not necessarily ticking, just crunching of metal. It's like taking a bunch of like saran wrap or like tinfoil and just like crunching it like all the time.
It's like trying to screw in an Allen wrench, but you put in the wrong Allen wrench on the screw.
Sure.
No, he's cooking, actually.
Stripping the bolt?
Yeah, it's like stripping a nail or a bolt.
Yes.
Just metal grinding against things that don't fit with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's on the nose. I like that. Yes, I don't have quite anything. And I don't think we should engage it.
Yeah, we learned our lesson last time. But then again,
Shoved down our throats.
I really think that it really might not be a bad idea to create another diversion to extract it and put it in.
Yes.
But how would we do that? I have no idea. I mean, guns don't do anything.
The loudest thing we have is. But.
We need to create a sound.
Wait a minute. Didn't
I can write
no,
Spanish.
no. Didn't Cutler on his body have the necklace?
Fireball
Necklace?
necklace.
The fireball.
It would, yeah. I guess would have that.
This
I mean, it's a thought.
It goes louder.
not if you do all of them at the same time.
How would we.
How many charges is left on that? 6? 5?
Not a lot.
It had 8 beads, he's used 4. No,
He had 9. It had the max on it.
he's used 3.
So it's 6. So it's it equates to a
He used one in
9th
the
level.
wagon. He used, I think, one in the courier fight. I don't know. I'll call it 6.
Yeah, so that's
I think he used one on the lagging, but he did an upcast version.
I thought you didn't use one against Stroganoff.
We'll make it even and call it 6.
Yeah, it's 6.
Just for the sake of it.
I mean, that's
It's all going into
firepower.
one place anyway.
That's firepower.
That's, I think, the most powerful thing we have.
Counter offer, just throw it at the bitch. It'd be kind of poetic, wouldn't it?
I can ride Smash. It's easily the fastest here.
Dude, just use Smash and lure him out.
Yeah.
The dog than us.
That's such
Within
a
hydrate,
bad
the
idea.
bait.
I don't think Smash can run faster than that thing, no. And it's made out of metal, yeah. Never mind.
That's why I'd stay far away. Probably take the high ground.
Well, I mean, let's entertain this idea for a moment. How do we keep Anhydrite there after a big explosion? It runs out.
That's the area. From what I can recall, Rain cast a tinier spell. She shot this beam at some dirt, and a couple seconds later, it showed up, but afterwards we had no idea where it went.
Does any of the stuff I hunted when I was first in Basque have tremor sense or something similar?
No, because you'd probably be dead.
Yeah, Termagents is a bitch.
Like,
So I just
there's very few things in the game that have tremor sense. And
One of them being Earth Elements.
Yeah, most are like CR6 and above, which you would die at that point if you.
I would have died.
No matter what.
Yeah, I was like 3.
Yeah. Like just yeah.
Would I have?
No. You definitely not.
I was gonna say heard stories.
From being in the.
You can roll history.
You know what? Good enough.
It doesn't mean much, but I have levitate prepared.
History, you said?
Huh.
I've had it the whole time. I just wanted to stop.
Well, good news is that I got.
A lot of people talk a lot of stuff when you're working at a bar.
A lot of it may not be true.
Like giant sandworms is the only thing that comes to mind, which you've already seen. Why does this
No.
matter?
Did he see it? Because he was on the train.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Nothing
Well-
comes to mind.
It was brought up to me,
That's true.
and I was like, oh.
So what are we doing?
Oh well, I tried.
I think we get reasonable distance, and then there's nothing really to scope out. I think
Maybe
we
just run in there and figure it out. I think either way we can.
within reason, but yes.
I mean, we're gonna spend like the next 10 minutes talking about it, and then the second things go wrong, it all just goes tits up anyway. So
At least try to go in with an idea.
I think the Smash idea: put the necklace in his mouth, cram it in the Anhydrite's mouth, and explode it.
Well, I don't think Smash can throw the
It
beads.
can get sucked up by its magnets, though. Get it close. No need to worry about magnets.
The fireball ignite.
As long as you say the activation words.
Actually, just throwing them.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the best ideas we have.
I think
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna kill it.
Well, of course not.
We're just trying to lure it away
There's a
from
way
him.
to kill it.
I can.
I think if there was a way to kill it, you guys damn did it already.
Yeah, that did.
It did a lot, actually.
I mean, it doesn't have. It's
Technically, by rules of speaking, a creature regenerates its mythic actions on a long rest. So in all technicalities, it probably would be able to do Kingdom Breaker again.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna do that narratively because I think that's dumb.
Did it rest?
Which is
or
what
was
I've
it
always
trying
been
to
worried
repair?
about. Well, that and
Yeah.
100 other things,
But
but
Yeah.
did it rest? It could have been trying to repair or whatever.
Anyways,
For a machine.
Machine. Anyways,
Machine.
okay.
Sorry.
I mean,
Make a
so
diversion for me for a second.
We can go in, just stay in the shadows. I
Alright.
don't want it to.
Or stay off the sand at least if we can.
Well, we have to cross to get to the island, but once we're. I don't know how
Then
much
let's
land
be
would
careful
be.
with our step, though.
And we'll be on a luxury island.
Oh, shall we go then?
Yes.
Well,
I'd give everyone their food that I'm cooking that time. Rations.
Alright.
Prefer one of my rations.
After a long conversation that resulted in fuck it, we ball.
I mean, hey, it's
Nothing, that's for damn.
done something twice already, at least.
You all get going. You all begin to walk across the sand. You guys leave the safety of Echo and you go to Riley, the temple. It is a pretty temple. It's very reminiscent of an older, I forget the architecture type, but it's the one with the round doors.
Mosaic?
Oh, whatever it calls.
close. No, it's a different, it's a specific,
Mesoamerican.
yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Eventually, the door. You guys approach the door, and it's like a run button. Roll initiative. The door creaks open with a very not so subtle.
Bad day to not have the grease.
It's so dumb. Give yourself an inspiration point.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking to up here?
We open the door. I'm so sorry. I'm
that
still.
was perfect. I'm actually really proud of you. No, not that. It's not. We're not.
That I was gonna say if we walk in and that's what I'm hearing, I'm like, oh, okay. 180.
So, you know, ladies and gentlemen, Riley is a pretty impressive temple. Some of you have been in temples before, and in that regard, it's not really run of the mill. It's got statues. It's got gold inlaid. All sorts of signs of wealth, squalor. You're done. It's okay. Anyways, you open the door, and you are met with a massive, luxurious chamber with two spiral staircases that go up to a second story, and a main chamber that goes down. I need to pull up something real quick. But while I do that, can you guys do me a favor and tell me what you guys are gonna do?
Immediately signs of where the anhydrite would have gone, which is weird.
Go ahead and roll perception, big dog.
Yeah.
Dang, the cat dice is cooking today. Have you seen my cat dice? By the way? Nat 20 is the.
And that's funny.
Oh, no, the Nat 20 is the cat that goes.
That's
Anyways, 27.
27. Yeah, you can. With the 27, there are cuts and scrapes all up and down the hallway. It is bleak and dark.
Up and down the hallway, like.
There is something actively patrolling inside of this place. And when I say it's beautiful and has a lot of gold and things, it's not. This is an interesting thing for you guys. Because on the exterior of Rylia, it is beautiful. On the interior, it is awful. It has cuts and scrapes, like something has been dragging itself up and down the hallway in the interior of this building. It is coated in rust. Any sort of marble structure is been corroded and cracked. Any sort of metal is rusted. What, Matt?
I'm just thinking to myself.
Any sort of carpentry or drapes is almost completely destroyed and like rotted away at this point. And when you enter this room, you can't help but think to yourself for a moment why the inevitable and hydrate was created. Because everything must fall to ruin.
It had the ability to destroy any of these cities on a whim, to grind it down to dust. The only reason why this city stands the way that it is right now is because it was willed to. That doesn't stop wear and tear from inevitably claiming its victim. The halls are winding. With a 27, you can't pinpoint its exact location, but it is quiet. It is eerily quiet.
Maybe patrolling? Maybe. I think just assuming that's the best course of action, so. Quiet. As much as we can. Should we have Smash create a diversion?
Is just refresh me. Is it like multiple hallways?
Yeah.
Like one this way, one that
Yes. And it's interesting because these hallways that you're describing, that I've been describing, aren't just hallways. They're like more like tunnels. Like they've been carved, like something has gone through this enough time that's just kind of carved a way through. And you're just in this main chamber, so where are you guys going?
I want to go.
You said there are multiple floors.
Yeah, there's a second story and a main story.
Okay, sorry. Just getting all
You're good.
I'd say we go upstairs first.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
So you guys go to the second story.
And I'm gonna summon Smash, and have him just look around downstairs and updating him whenever he looks at a new room and if there's anything interesting.
Okay, I need to roll an investigation check for Smash.
Yep. Let me just do the.
And can I also just pops visibility?
Yeah.
Just as a precaution.
See invisibility?
Yeah. I know there may not be invisible things, but I mean,
No, it's because there are.
if I mean,
We'll
it,
get to that.
it probably doesn't mean anything,
We'll
but I can
get to
also
that.
see into the ethereal plane.
So investigation, you said,
Yeah.
and not perception.
What a fucking nutty spell to
The
pop.
accidental cooking.
So not perception.
The damage I'd be causing as a divination wizard.
17 because he's kind of stupid.
We'll get to that roll.
Yeah.
So you guys begin to travel. The second story and up and through and down into the hallways. Sorry about that. In the second story, it's interesting. You climb up to the second story stairs, and you begin to go down the main hallway. But that main second story has all but collapsed, and it rejoins kind of this. Not like it's necessarily standing on any sort of foundation, like it has crumbled and is just barely held up. I know that doesn't make any sense. You're going down a hallway, and the entire hallway just begins to swing right and left. Like you're really high up on a rickety bridge, but yet you're just indoors. Like this whole thing is built off of just a suspension bridge. It's eerie. You feel nauseous, you feel dizzy. In a mirror. Dude. You cast see invisibility. And you begin to see something truly awful. And you're able to see into the ethereal plane.
Yes, with see invisibility. Yes.
As you cast see invisibility with your dark vision, you are able to look down this hallway, and you just see tendrils.
How far down?
Black, sticky tendrils that are out. And immediately upon doing that, they suck into the wall. But then you begin to feel this feeling around your neck.
and only you can feel it, but you can see it around everyone's neck. Like you're getting choked. Like something is sucking the essence out of you. You look to Stroganoff, you look to Borch, you look to Oliver, you look to your compatriots around you. And these same tendrils are wrapped around and like sticking into your party.
Are they just like incorporeal? Like, are they coming from somewhere?
No, they're just coming from the roof.
Okay, that's from somewhere. Do I feel that completely? Yeah.
It feels like you're being choked. Like your breath, like first of all the and then you just can't catch it. And you all, Amir's fine.
Can we feel it?
No. And you look into Amir, and Amir's just kind of standing there looking down the hallway. He stopped moving, but he's not gasping for air or breath. He's just there. I need you to make a general Constitution saving throw.
I hate you.
You're next to me, so you get +4.
True.
I hate you, man. This is awesome. You said I get a +4?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna flash of genius that and make that a 19.
15 was the DC. Amir,
So okay, so I wait.
you are able to make
that's
this
fine.
guttural, horrific. Like you're just able to scream, like you're able to make a noise while being choked, and that's all you're able to do. All of you look at Amir, and suddenly he just seems like he's just like looking down the hallway, but he starts to just make this noise.
Amir, are you okay?
I can still move my body, right? Oh, great.
You are paralyzed.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, you are paralyzed.
I love Under Chores. I love it.
Also, choking.
So I can't
Suffocating.
breathe.
You're suffocating and you are,
Yummy.
yeah, paralyzed.
I want to divine sense be like, is anything around us attacking us?
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to mention. Well, you succeeded. You're gonna take half of this. 11. Half of 11.
I'll round that up.
That's no. That's gonna be necrotic damage.
Nah, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, you okay?
Dad. And she just begins to like tug on your coat and just like, help. He needs help. I don't know what's going on.
I divine sense as I look up to him. Is there evil, good, fiend, celestial in there?
No.
Not even evil?
Aside from them.
No.
I know what it is, but I don't want to metagame. Well, I know what classification it might be.
Operation.
Or extract.
I actually don't know.
You are not able to sense a good presence. You are not able to sense a bad presence. You sense a presence. You are unable to identify what it is. It has hints of celestial, but because you are what you are, Borsch, it is mechanical.
What's wrong?
Just probably hydrate stain.
You're still choking.
Oh, I know. So I'm not saying anything.
I was like, is he suffocating?
Because I assume they can't hear me again.
I just.
What do we do?
And so at this point, you also begin to hear it. Now it's behind you as well.
Mouse?
He is also just stood there, just kind of like hands by his side, just kind of looking forward. He's not moving. He's not blinking. He's just making that same noise. So Joe, I've got a mirror. I'll grab the mouse, bring him back down outside the temple. Are you trying to move a mirror?
I'm moving the mouse.
I will be moving.
I need you to make a grapple check. Fantastic grapple check.
So that's like athletics or.
That's athletics.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm glad I got Mr. Stroke doing it for me.
You're big,
Well-
and that's why I gave him to you. Him.
I'm not raging, so it's only a +8.
Don't you have Tavern Brawler?
+8.
Tavern Brawl only allows me to bonus action.
What's up, Vorch? Done that one? So yeah, you try to grab Mouse, and he just does not budge. And it's actually interesting. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's now my turn. Let's see here. Does a 28...
So
Wait,
it's
no,
interesting-
not 28.
it's interesting.
27.
Yeah, so it's interesting. You grab him here, you grab him, and it's like you pull, you begin to pull, and then you just hear this as it just unlatches from him. And you're able to breathe, you are okay. You are no longer petrified, and you are no longer...
Did I hear puppy noise? Did I break something?
Get downstairs!
Okay.
Throw. Before saving throw, you feel something begin to wrap around your neck as your vision begins to fade. And it touches you, and your eyes begin to become staticky. And then immediately you're just able to instinctively...
I want
It's not necessarily like a bite. I'll let you play.
I wanna try and-
I'll let you play for like a
to bite what you're trying to grab my neck.
Yes, you try to bite, your teeth just kind of chomp.
This is good.
Mouse.
Yeah, Mouse is still...
I was like, all of it's gonna run and like kind of try to pick up Mouse.
Grapple check.
That's the strength one, right?
Yep.
Strength and
It's athletics for sure.
What a
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics is to leave it. Is to not get grappled. Issues. Athletics or acrobatics for
Oof. Well, that's a 5.
You know, you try to grab Mouse, and instead of pulling him, you're just like, Mouse, Mouse, Mouse. You're just kind of shaking him, and he's just kind of looking through you.
Amir, what's happening?
Get him out of upstairs.
Alright, I'll go over to Mouse now and do the same
Do
thing.
it.
Now, acrobatic.
And because of that, I'm not going to have him take any damage from this.
For a total of 28. Just...
That's nutty. You grab him, and immediately you just rip him out from whatever. And immediately he goes, and you kind of put him over your shoulder, and I just assume you kind of carry him downstairs,
Yeah.
right?
We go downstairs.
He doesn't say any words, he just kind of seems frantic.
I don't know what's going on.
Something up there.
Yeah.
And it is at that point you begin to hear a... something that sounds like a motor starting of a chainsaw coming from the hallway that you guys were looking at, that the tendrils were coming from. And they... of crunching of metal. You know this to be the Anhydrous noise.
Where's the fireballs?
You guys gotta go down. You guys are moving down. You guys are in the...
While we're running in there, it's like, get smash fireball, fireball.
Smashes down those halls.
Why?
Because we told him to.
You go.
You were there.
Just start running. Just start running.
Sorry, when did Anhydrous have black tentacles?
I think that's...
Since when
Black
could he?
tentacle?
What tentacles?
So you guys are running down the stairs very rapidly at this point, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And you guys make it down the stairs. Where are you guys going from here?
Down the first floor hallway, probably. Just
Okay, you still have invisibility on?
Yeah.
Amir, you are coming in fucking clutch right now. I need to say this verbally. Come back on, don't turn off, bitch. There you go.
Yeah.
Anyways. So Amir, I need to make a generalized perception check. I keep saying generalized. Perception, what do you got?
26.
Okay, 26 is perfect. The DC is 25. Okay, so you all begin to run, and you are in a panicked, frenzied state. Petal is kind of like helped Mouth off your shoulders, and at this point, he's kind of like, he's running too. He's gathered himself. He just says, "What's going on?"
I don't know. Amir might have better ideas.
So you guys go down to the landing, and I assume in your guys' frenzy, you guys begin to run somewhere. Where do you guys run? Which direction? You can go left, right, or straight. Like straight between the two
Stairs that go up.
or like left and right.
That's what my idea was.
Yeah, let's go there.
So you guys go between the two. Okay. And Amir,
It looks the most actual.
as you guys continue to run, and you guys see this behind you guys, just this clanking of metal. It's just the snowplow. You're good.
So I still.
It's after 10 o'clock that they will fine you for your car being on the street.
Yeah. We have about an hour. We're good. It's interesting.
I mean, I could just quickly.
Well, you can't move it anywhere. I believe your driveway's full, isn't it? Not.
Yeah. You can move to my neighbors, so it'd be fine. Anyways, my point. You guys begin to run, and you continue to run between these two pillars, these two stairways. Yeah, sorry. And it's at this point, Amir, your footsteps, all of you guys hear this, like, the clicking of tile. And you begin to hear this clicking of squelching, wet something. And again, I want to just reiterate that this is like a tunnel, right? It's kind of becoming less of a tunnel and more of just like a meat cave.
Ew.
For you, Amir. Everyone else, you're just going down a perfectly fine hallway.
It's a meat cave.
But there is something that's really important here, is that as you guys continue to go down this hallway, you look left and right and left and right and left and right. Imagine like going down a hallway that's just connected in a grid, intentionally designed to throw you off, intentionally designed to be confusing as hell. You can make countless lefts, countless rights. This is a maze meant to kill you. But Amir, with a 26, you look left. Actually, I'm not even going to say you look left. You continue to go straight, and suddenly you just see an entire gateway of the same black tendrils that you saw before. You look right, same tendrils. You look left, nothing. And at this point, you kind of click it. This is a grid maze, but if you do not go down this grid maze in the correct order, you're going to end up right into the same tendrils that you saw from upstairs. Since you can see into the astral plane, spectrum, what is it? Ethereal plane, thank you. You were able to identify that these are aberrations, and they are there to keep people and punish people from going the wrong direction, and you can see them.
Yes?
Aberrant creatures. Follow me, and we won't have to worry about it.
As Borch and Stroganoff almost go directly forward, they stop left barely. You all take a quick left. And
I use my hammer as a brake, just.
Nope. That's what you think. That's cool. And that's fucking insane. I was not expecting you to get that. Like, I am bewildered at that.
Amir is our clutch.
That was supposed to take like 30 minutes. That's nutty.
Amir is our clutch factor, bro.
In his paranoia, it's all.
Yeah, anyway. It's where I've seen them before, guys. It's like,
It's like, I see tentacles in my dreams.
the tentacle. This labyrinth takes you to as far to the left of the
Fuck is an abominable.
as far to the left that you possibly can. And you follow the outskirts, then you take a left and right. Then you kind of do like a squiggly, and then you go straight up. It's a straight shot from there. And at this point, that chainsaw noise is getting closer. You take a right and you begin to go down to the main hallway. And it's at this point you see it. You see the Unhydra. It is about 300 feet off, and it's not looking at you. It's just passing down one of the grids. And it's at this point you begin to realize this Unhydra is probably 3 times as long than it was before, representing something more of a millipede than any sort of scorpion. Except it's more of like a freight, it's moving like a freight train. It's awful. It has just hundreds of little arms that are just
That's what I count.
blinding it, like just throwing itself in this labyrinth. You see it pass, and this giant train of bronze stop for a minute, you go, and you take a left.
You still think these fireballs are good enough, Mouse?
I'm gonna say at 9:45. We're probably gonna pull our cars in.
Head out.
Pull our cars
Oh,
in.
I thought you said head out. I was like, oh yeah, good to know. I would keep that in mind. And it's at this point it's interesting. Amir, even though you're able to see through whatever sort of magic is making this place appear to be fine to everyone else but hell to you, you eventually go down a hallway and you continue to go straight for so long that eventually the same familiar sound of tile returns to your feet as you find yourselves inside a palace chamber. Well fucking done.
You just saved us from one to be continued.
You guys rush into this room, and you can still hear the sounds of this Unhydra behind you. but for the most part, your guys' tracks are covered. You get a feeling that you probably can't say that. You guys would have to figure that one out.
Amir's still like looking back. He's looking around.
You reach more of a dead end, I suppose, is what I should say. This is a dead end.
That's check for dead end.
Yeah.
This is what it was supposed to be.
I don't know what it
Can I look for any like traps or
Yeah, let me
Let him do the.
go ahead and roll investigation. I'll tell you if there's anything there. Just while I get the description.
Nah, 3.
3. You all walk into this chamber. There are 2 doors that stand before you. And Oliver, to the best of your knowledge, this is not a trap door. So who opens the door? With both hands, and you big, rich mahogany doors leading to a crystalline marble that radiates blinding light in comparison to the dark labyrinth that you just found yourself. You see, in the center of this room is a pedestal of sorts. It appears to be a diamond in shape. And you look to your left and right, and you notice that there are 2 chambers each. In the far left corner of the room, the top left corner of the room, the top right corner of the room, and the bottom right corner. The doors are here, and here, 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 and here. There's 4 chambers. In the center, going directly above, about 80 feet in front of you, there is a stairway that goes up about 30 feet to another chamber that splits into another split stairway. You can't see past that point. You can only just see a stairway that goes up, then loops around some sort of spherical object in the middle. But before that,
At this point, I command Smash to come back to me.
where is Smash?
He was running down the first floor hallways.
Smash gone. Smash gone. Gone. Smash gone. I would actually probably even say Smash is probably the reason why the Hydra didn't catch you guys earlier. And how do you want to flavor that? But let's just call it that.
I was having him as distraction.
Smash 100% would have served its purpose by that. Yes. You can summon again if you want. I don't give a shit. No.
Nah, we saw Smash running away from an Hydra when he
You see Smash and then you see
gigantic open with the Hydra as it just gets devoured. Anyways,
Really good FNAF jump scare.
I mean, Smash would have told me, but whatever.
Yeah, hey, but yeah, you see another hallway in front of you and a doorway that you can pass.
So, chamber, stairway.
Before the stairway is a pedestal. Yes.
Okay, yes. Diamond-shaped pedestal, stairway, chamber, spherical thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check, big dog.
Is it electric?
There's just there's a lot I kind of had to comprehend.
For now, while we're here, I'm gonna cast a 2nd level bless. 4 people bless at a time.
Sure.
You, me, and all of them.
What's your investigation check? I'm gonna leave this to you too, because you just see this. Ray, so would you.
So investigation.
You would know this too.
Never mind.
There's nothing on the pedestal. Even though there's probably something on the pedestal.
Okay, I'll give it with a 9. I can give you this. There is 4 holes inside of the pedestal. This pedestal appears to be not necessarily a pedestal, but more of a magical apparatus that you cannot identify the purpose of. On each of the faces of this diamond is a carved out cylinder, similar to the gyroscopes you saw before.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. If they're the same.
But they're inherently
The city?
They're very similar. They're very, very, very similar. You can notice that there are colors to each of them.
I look to the hallways. Do they have colors?
Sure, they do.
What do you mean, sure?
They do.
You mean to say
Magic.
corresponding colors?
No, not necessarily corresponding colors.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
But yeah, you'd have to go into each of the rooms.
I think we look at this room before we go anywhere else. Is that fair?
Which room is this room?
Matt,
The one that we're in.
Okay. Just clarify.
I'm gonna start walking.
up the stairs. You go up.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same room, right?
No.
Uh,
All right, dog. You just make a Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
I don't see tendrils, do
No,
I?
you do not.
Okay.
That you're seeing visibility probably ended.
If it took us an hour.
What'd you get for that?
25.
Okay, you're gonna have a 29 damage. Force damage.
15.
Force. You begin to walk.
It's 4.
So
Force.
half a 29.
You begin to go.
15.
You begin to go to the 2 steps in front of you, and immediately as your first foot passes the door, this massive wall of force spears, poof, and it blasts you back 10 feet, and you're knocked prone. As for a moment, you guys can see what once was an invisible wall of spectral and magical force energy. Something is keeping you from proceeding
From proceeding up the stairs or into the room.
into the room. Like it's like a gateway that turns into the 2 stairs there.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it stopped you before you even
Stop
got up.
before the stairs.
And this
But
is...
not the 2 rooms.
Sorry, is this the chamber or just the stairs?
I think that. Okay, so I believe it's
that was
central stairs, corridor.
Oh, okay. I thought it was corridor, and then,
Wall,
stairs.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
entrance, corridor.
Okay.
I don't know how long that was for.
The 4 corridors, right?
Yeah,
Let's make this easy, shall we?
4 chambers.
Not yet.
I mean, can you at least show us the map?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I see.
I think there might be something else on the
So-
map.
I
No.
I want to do a perception check.
Oh, there you go. It's gonna be investigation. You fuck.
Don't forget your bless.
Even better.
Don't forget your bless.
Actually, I guess the real question is, what are you looking for?
Something that sticks out to show me what to do. If not, something that
that's
just
perception.
looks out of the ordinary. Okay. So that's going to be...
Did you forget your bless?
Higher than 15. Beautiful. Still in the middle. What?
Yeah, I figured.
Each of the sides says evocation, conjuration, wild magic, and necromancy.
Then again, evocation.
Evocation, conjuration.
Necromancy.
I got it. Evocation, conjuration, necromancy, and wild magic.
It's like a thing of Steve.
Yeah. It's similar.
Different.
It actually really, ironically enough, draws some ties to that. Except as you continue to look at it,
There's some differences. These are schools of magic.
Oh, except for the wild magic.
it says Tarsus's will.
Well, I know the first 3. They're schools of magic.
Can I look to the doors of the 4 chambers and see if it has a corresponding symbol, word, something or other? Maybe glyph.
Not.
Perception.
Investigation.
Investigation because you're actually looking.
Yeah, you're looking for a specific thing now. Investigation.
Bless.
I know, I just have to do the math. So,
Okay.
25.
Okay.
8 plus 4
So I
plus
want to
13.
point this out to all of you now that we're here. Each of the corridors and into each of the rooms, it does not have a doorway. But Amir, you are able to see a glyph that stands for each of the standard evocation, conjuration, necromancy, wild magic doors. Sanctums, you could say. And with that, you're able to look in to each of the rooms. The one that's with necromancy, you can't see anything.
It just appears to be a blank room with nothing inside of it. The one that corresponds to evocation, you see a massive furnace inside of the room. It's okay, I'll show you. I'm doing this, I'm giving you. The one inside of Wild Magic, you see a tree with a gigantic orb that is growing. A gigantic ball of roots with a tree growing out of it. And inside of the room.
And what was evocation again? Sorry.
A giant furnace.
Okay, gotcha.
And then lastly, what was it?
Conjuration.
Conjuration. You see a titanic mannequin. Made out of machinery and made out of... No, it's not that. I just tempted. It's not.
I don't even know what you think I'm thinking. I'm thinking in the bush.
Anyways, a gigantic mannequin with a necklace around it. What'd you get for that investigation check?
25.
Yeah, 25, yeah. It has a necklace around it. Similar to that of the fireball. But more made out of wood. Anyways, that being said, it's bath time! Squid game! Squid game! Squid game!
Sancho, Squid Game.
I got hit with the EP.
Who fell over?
Oliver did. That's in character of them.
Yep, he's struggled after that.
Alright, beauties. What's your plan? I think this one of the most intimidating named ones has the least scary looking thing in my opinion. So thinking wild magic.
You gonna go with it?
Yeah.
I rolled 3. What was the third one that was said? What was the third one that was said? That was necromancy.
That
wild
was-
magic. No, evocation, wild magic.
That was
yeah,
wild magic
wild
was the third one, yeah.
Let's go for She's harmless.
Well, I mean, what
Unless
is
they fall.
Wild magic. Wild magic ain't so harmless. And I'll take it that's wild magic.
We have petals, so it should be fine.
Wild magic and magic corresponding to nature are two different things. You'll see, Borch. You know what? Yeah, we ball. I walk in. It was a bad idea.
Are all of you guys going in? Who's all going into the wild magic?
I
Quarter
am.
chamber. Sanctum.
Ray's gonna stand outside just to
F it, we ball. That's what I'm feeling like right now.
I'm also standing out, I would like to say.
Hey man, someone's gotta pull the boats. They're gonna pull the boats. But pull the boats.
Hailing my strength of eight.
Carry the boats, you.
Why did I sound not like bush?
It's carry the boats.
you know.
So wait, are we
I don't
going
know.
in or are we staying back?
I know how to do it.
Okay, yes, ready? Okay.
You're hurrying.
So, yes, you're out. You're out. What are you?
In.
Petals. Okay, she's gonna stay out if you're in. Amir. Boom. Borsch. Boom. Stroganoff. Boom. Let the wild magic trial begin.
Oh, it's a trial.
So, let's get this shit going. You enter the room. And it's at this point you begin to immediately realize something. You have also passed through a similar barrier, just barely.
Very early.
The second you enter through, a green, see-through gate appears.
A fog wall.
Yeah. At this point, the tree stares.
The tree stairs?
The tree stares. If a tree could stare. Or maybe like there's like claws
The
growing
tree?
inside of your skin and you're getting teratomas all over your body.
Ew.
That's teratoma.
The tumor.
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
I walked up to the orb,
You walk up to the orb? What orb?
the one that the tree was growing on.
What?
Is this Plantera?
I'm gonna make a perception.
Okay, roll a perception check.
You still have boys.
Stroganoff is starting to think this may have not been.
24?
24. At least there's one smart person here. Okay, so
It is Plantera, by
you're
the way.
changing.
Changing?
You're changing. There is something that this tree is producing that is causing your vision to get different and weird. You look at your hand. No, not that kind of weird. Not that kind of weird. Like schizophrenic, your skin is hardening.
I'm not schizophrenic. Is it happening?
Yeah. Or is it? You might just be schizophrenic. But either way, with the 26,
24.
24. So it appears this tree is growing around some sort of magical, like it's in like a spherical something, but also it's staring at you. There's like a lion's face inside of it.
In the tree.
Yeah, it's like in it. It's looking at you. It's like I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Like it's moving to take a.
Yes.
I get out of the way?
Does a 16 hit?
Not if I cast shield.
Wait.
I do. I cast shield.
Nothing hits you. You watch this lion open its mouth wide and engulf you in its maw, and then just as quickly as it appeared, it's not there. I need you guys both to make wisdom saving.
Oh, you guys are high. You guys are high out of your mind.
So much.
What did we see?
13.
Yeah, did we see anything?
Quick get for that.
Oh!
Dirty 20.
Does see invisibility do anything?
No!
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Oh wait, I also get plus.
13?
22.
DC's 25. Vorsh, you're in here, and it's weird.
Actually, no, it isn't.
You see a similar mushroom tree inside of this place. You begin to see mushroom people go, ooh, ah! And it's weird because the mushroom tree is like growing inside of the center of the building. But other than that, you're just kind of sitting there, you're just kind of confused because like you look at your hands and you feel like things changing, it's like super weird. But like also you kind of like feel numb, like your tongue is numb. What'd you get?
I've got the worst one out of everyone here. I got 13.
Okay, so you is kind of weird because you find yourself back in the tail's end.
What the hell?
You see Milo drinks, and you kind of can't help but like hunch over and start laughing. You two! You need to watch as Amir and Stroganoff and Vorsh begin to vividly begin to snap. Like, Stroganoff bends over and his back like just starts to... As you watch as these tendrils and like things begin to sprout out of his fucking back. Like viney tendrils begin to happen. And you watch the mirror looking at his hands, little vines begin to start like sprouting out of his hands too. And Vorsh, his jaw like unhinges as a giant root begins to manifest inside of his fucking mouth. Back to you guys, how's it going? This is horrific. This is the most horrific body horror that I think you two have ever seen.
Hey, anyways, have you ever heard of the Final Fantasy?
We can't go in there. That will happen.
We gotta get them out.
Amir, I need to make another wisdom saving throw.
Did you know? Wow. I just fail. I can't beat a 25. Wisdom saving throw.
What could you realistically do by +4?
No, I have a -1.
Did you see anything that she could maybe
And a
go on?
24 doesn't beat a 25.
Why you guys freak out and make your wisdom saving throws real quick? Alright, you and you, what are you guys doing?
I got a nat.
Ray's gonna look for anything, I guess.
17 plus 8.
Not go in, but like if he could look
So,
in.
an investigation.
Okay.
You can also roll nature.
Okay.
25, 26.
Oliver, what are you doing?
Roll that
The
quick.
only thing I could
Bring on fire.
do. Yeah.
What are you doing? What's your fucking name?
Whoa.
13.
I will also.
13?
Yeah.
Could I maybe do an Arcana check? That's really good. And
It's really good. Go for it.
The one time I'm like, F it, we ball.
And
Maybe if I had your class, I could
13 for
succeed.
nature, I guess.
Yeah. I just did it because we were all invested.
This kind of growth around the plant would be super unusual. There's something that this plant is serving a purpose.
Arcana is 18.
18. With both you guys together, well, I need you guys to figure that out with both your brains together. A tree like this would not appear unless directly powered or like something is causing this tree to be fucking weird. Something about this tree is making your friends begin to become plant people and become one with the fungus. It's awful.
This tree's not.
It's a
There
cordyceps.
must be.
Wait.
You got it! You got an inspiration point!
What?
Cordyceps. It's a fucking thing control your mind. You know what?
The lectern.
So it's a parasite.
The stand.
Yeah, there must be some sort of.
28 on my
This is not
finger.
normal.
I
No.
also got 28, nat 20 plus 3 plus 2.
Got
There must be
21.
a source
Well,
of
that'd be
magic.
29.
My best case scenario is a
Okay, hold on.
23.
What do you two say? What are you two doing?
I guess now looking around for like a source of magic or something.
I went to the podium.
So wait, can I do anything other than stand there?
I'm just waiting for these
Okay,
to do their thing because they're really impactful here.
Can I do an Arcana check on the podium?
No, you already made an Arcana check on the tree.
That's
I need
it.
to take that and with your nature check, what are you guys doing? Before you can run to the podium, what are you doing?
We need to find out what's powering it. Then. We need to find out. Maybe it's since the lectern's at the center and there's corridors. That may be the source of. There must be a center point.
That could be it.
That we need to find the center point. We need to find the battery.
Pedal's tweaking.
Pedals tweaking.
Pedal's tweaking, not like she's like watching her dad.
Oh, okay. I was
Like,
like,
she's freaking out.
Okay.
Pedal, we need your help.
Ray's gonna put a hand on her shoulder.
What do you want me to do?
Help us.
Pedal.
What?
Calm down. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. No, I don't.
As you watch them, basically just his hands get to me go.
Don't look anymore. We're gonna figure it out. Can you help us look?
The tree.
Yeah. It's not normal. We need to find a source.
Burn it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm here.
Two.
With a nat 20. Scorching ray! Okay, so the lion is gone. Bafaria's in there with you now.
What?
She's gone. I
Oh.
got you.
I'm still trying to scorching her.
Your tripping ball!
20 minutes to clear your mind enough.
It's still like a 29
Scorching ray.
Yeah. I got 29. That's sorry.
Well done. You immediately just begin to hurl these fucking balls into the tree as it begins to scorch and burn some of the roots away. And at this point, you also got a 28.
Mm-hmm.
You snap out of it just long enough to see like your jaw just kind of like snapped open just a little bit to see the tree on fire. It's nutty. Like this is an awful experience. Like for a second, you guys were here, and the next minute you are just fucking agony to the real life that is this fucking trap.
Yeah, I was the worst person.
As the tree begins to snap and sizzle and burn away, it's revealing a giant green glowing orb from the inside. You can't quite get there yet because it's still like protected.
And I would like to remove that protection.
Yeah, how?
Thunderous Smite.
Do it. Roll the hit. Roll damage.
I'm going to be useless this entire time.
Yeah.
My best is a 23.
I'm gonna
That's
use.
if I get a nat 20.
Well,
Okay.
aura and blast.
So
Oh, you don't have blast.
No, he does.
The 23 is with the aura.
Oh, dang.
wait, it's
I
not,
think
Let's aura's plus 4.
I have a -1. It wasn't 6.
okay. So I'm gonna use the rocket bunker and it's rocket bunking extraness. So that's an advantage, and I get an extra d6 plus force. Yeah. What the hell? So
It's really hard not to vibe to the thing. It just.
the 28 hit.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. So that's gonna be
How much damage did you do to the tree?
Oh, I didn't.
What are your damage
try to
roll?
roll.
Fucker.
It's gonna be a lot.
You need more.
No, I need to do this 3 times.
So you don't.
10.
all right, and that drops blessing now, by the way, because it's also concentration. So boom, plus boom, plus boom,
This is nice.
and then I'm also gonna smite it as well. 'Cause
34 fire damage.
34, okay. Plus.
He's rolling his 80 dice.
He slays.
I sure hope this thing is good for fire. It's probably weird magic.
let me grab a calculator. 1
I'm speaking now.
5 3 31.
60,
And then-
some 60 something damage.
55.
If
And then I
the
also-
stream is 50, it's done.
Okay.
Yeah. Burn it, and then you immediately, in a flash of blinding light, burst open this tree as whatever enchantment, whatever was happening to all of you guys, just stops. Inside, a little tiny gyroscope that is bright green and laminate with this fucking energy of some kind falls to the floor as it kind of makes a Kettle rushes in, fucking immediately. And by the way, this is also important for you guys. The green thing has faded. Daniel, what's going on behind me?
Really quickly. It's when you guys are going down the hill. The roads are
Like, yeah, I got him. Yep.
they're really bad.
Okay, we know.
So be really careful, okay?
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
sweet. Thanks, Mom. Okay, so
Also, we got about.
I'm fully aware.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's okay.
Idea.
In 10 minutes, we'll.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Idea. Okay, anyways, that being said, yeah, you pick up the gyroscope.
I am so sorry.
Kettle immediately casts greater restoration. Those stats effects just immediately just begin to slop off your body. That's just kind of awful because like where your fingers used to be, there's now just nothing. It's just a stubby hand. And then it slowly begins to regrow. And your jaw slowly deattaches, your tongue slops out of your own mouth, and then your tongue regrows inside of your own skin. It is the most horrific feeling. But new taste buds. You.
Fine, fall down.
No,
Does my robotic hand have human fingers?
you actually are just like pop off a bunch of just spikes from your back like a fucking praying mantis.
They're like barnacles.
Awful. It has like these bright red blotches where they were. It is it hurts. That shit sucked.
Yeah, for me, because my
Womp womp.
yeah,
I
I would have never been able to escape.
After that happens, I end my concentration on Thunder Smite because I'm not smiting anymore. And then I grab the orb.
I had already picked it up. But yeah.
Oh, did you pick it up?
No, yeah, I did.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
No, it's okay. Because there was a lot going on.
I was the closest, so I figured I would be the one grabbing it.
Well, that's one down.
If you pick it up, then.
I'm probably gonna cast protection magic on us.
Yeah, that would be very nice.
That was gnarly.
Should we wait to put it in? Should we put it in now?
Maybe wait. I'm kind
Yeah,
of
because it
scared.
may be like an all together at the same time kind of deal.
You're so paranoid now. I heard them.
Oh, you never made me paranoid. I'm always that way.
It's like you can't claim to have my brand.
Fuck you.
What does?
I trademarked paranoia, by the way.
Why are we So why are we doing this?
To maybe get the item we're supposed to be looking for, I guess.
Why do we even know it's here? Are you guys just gonna throw yourselves into another fucking trial? Like, why are we here?
God said so. Or
We're
You
trying
don't
to get.
believe in God. You're from hell. Fucking knife ear. Get your head out of your ass.
Mouse.
There's multiple gods.
That was not. That was not. He didn't actually say that.
good because
Wow.
they would have slapped him upside the head.
Stop doing that.
You would have tried.
Probably cast some blood.
It's not canon.
You cast Bless again?
I will right before the next trial.
You don't need to, if you don't want to.
No, I will. I don't want to.
No.
Well,
Been doing it for 3 minutes. Anyways,
I'm trying to go upstairs.
you're gonna try to go up the stairs?
No, I thought Mouse's. I was answering Mouse's question.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh, yeah,
getting
that's
there.
fair.
We can't go anywhere.
Alright, so we did the first one. That was.
Maybe that was nature magic. Maybe you were right.
But I've never seen magic.
Neither have I.
What do you think the others are gonna try and do to us?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to go into the necromancy room. I'll be
Okay.
completely fair.
I'll go.
We could save that one for last.
Well,
I'll go into the necromancy room.
Well,
This is the guy.
if it's a necropathy,
Almost.
if it's that stuff, I should be good at that.
Do we want to do that one next, or should we try the others?
I guess blessed.
Okay.
Uh,
No, wait out here then.
Who's going in?
Actually,
I will always go into
Hey, it sounds like necromancer's up there. Yeah, buddy. What are we doing next?
Not taking that for last.
There's a
Oh,
lot of shit in here, which is fine.
there's necromancy, evocation, and
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
So I'm gonna be honest. The doll scares me.
Oh, yeah, me
Sorry, the mannequin scares me.
Whatever's on that necklace.
I think
Like I haven't already seen before.
Huh?
The fucking mannequin.
Trauma,
I
trauma.
feel like it's gonna be like a weeping angel.
or he just pulled,
I've watched enough Doctor Who to know how to beat those.
or he just pulled
Make that
me
look
from
at
my
So, which one are we going through?
Necromancy.
It's going with me.
Y'all going through necromancy? Who's all going through necromancy?
Me. And
Not me. I'm not walking in.
Who?
Those two.
whoever wants to join.
I don't.
It's not gonna be a good idea.
Could that
It's
one
never been done for good
You
ideas.
just want those two, or
I don't feel
are you sure?
Might as well.
He also gets
I
blessed.
feel like I won't be as much help with necromancy.
I mean, I probably won't be very good at it either, but I made a deal with a death primordial.
Yeah, Tibetan. I've got like this.
Yeah,
I can't say long words.
The Dark
No, I
Star.
don't think my archfey will help me in there.
I've got
No dog.
divine stuff. Now it's I don't know why he's volunteering.
Yes, no one else will. 3 people won in the last room. 2 people are going this one.
Well, to be fair, only 2 people were the effective in the last room.
Okay, well, maybe we can.
I really
Maybe
feel
we
like-
can.
I really feel like we should have one person who's good at attacking shit and one person who's good at figuring shit
Well,
out.
maybe we should. See if we
Yeah.
can See anything
Instead of 2 idiots
before
that
we
will
go in.
die immediately. No offense.
It's an observation, not an
So
Maybe
You
we
see
should,
that
maybe
tree
we should
falling
try and
over, right?
investigate before we go in. So
I mean,
Blake's fucking.
we just went in before we did anything last time. Can Ray
You're
make an
laughing at me. Am
invent?
I like the DM or something? Am I supposed to-
No, I'm just looking at you.
Well, I'm saying this to everyone.
We're catching aid.
What's like the
Rain-
room made of?
The
Can
room's
Rain
made of
like
the same material that the rest is. What's up?
So
Can Rain look into the
Step
room
up.
and make an investigation check? Or Arcana?
Go for
or
it.
anything? 16?
I'm being an asshole. Anyways,
You don't see jack shit.
Let's see what. There's no room.
so you look in.
Mm-hmm.
You're pulling.
Oh,
Brain, you kind of like get close to the door. You know, a little bit. You sort of look. It's just an empty room. And then you just see
nothing
something.
in here.
You see nothing. And then it's like you're staring into your own reflection. Mirror.
What the?
It's you.
Is he
Mimicking
gonna
your,
be one of
mimicking
those
your-
trials?
mimicking your,
He's gonna be one of those.
mimicking your movements.
Hey,
perfectly.
who turned off the lights?
He's gonna be one of those trials.
And then your reflection jumps out and pulls you in.
It's one of those days.
Seeing them snap,
I
Or
run
rush it
after
in.
them.
And you try. No, you don't. You hit it.
I can I tell same trial? Same trial?
Not a self-same trial.
Wait, so what's the roll again?
can I see them?
Okay, so it's interesting. You find yourself inside of a room.
Okay.
There's nothing
You
going on.
ignore us. Got it.
You hit a wall.
I
You
got
hit
it.
a wall.
Can I see them?
Yes. Bless. Yeah, I'll allow it.
I'll go.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm not ignoring you. You just try to rush in. I said the same thing to Boris, and you both try to walk in. You both hit the wall. Not ignoring.
He's gonna yell
Got it.
out, I'm okay.
Didn't hear that.
No,
part,
you're not.
That's why.
Oh, just kidding. No, I'm not.
So
So self-same.
Can I put all
not.
three?
Oh, this is
Really?
yours.
Huh?
Can I put all 3 d4s of
No.
plus onto the?
Not how that spell works.
No, it's not.
I wish.
So have 3 personalities.
Great. Sweetheart.
So not-
You're just kind of looking around this room, and it's kind of just like being in a isolation chamber. And you kind of just sit here. You look around. And who's looking at you? You begin to watch as purple fog begins to fill the room. It kind of pours in down the walls and down onto the floor. And it kind of just like coalesces at your ankles. But you can't see.
Oh.
And you look back to the door that you came from, and you just see you staring back at you. What you doing? What's your point?
She's gonna ready herself for anything that might happen.
You ready yourself.
Yeah.
I have another terrible.
The rest of you guys continue to watch as fog continues to fill the room. What are you doing?
It's so it's just like a copy of me, just like
Staring back at you, yeah.
in the room. Okay.
It's like in the doorway.
In the doorway.
It's like a see-through mirror. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
else, you kind of see Rain just staring at you guys.
He's gonna kind of move around to see what he does. And mimic.
Can I say something?
Everyone is saying something and it doesn't go through the door.
Got it.
I'm thinking. I don't know what to do.
It's filling up with fog. You're gonna fucking die. Gotta get going. Do something.
I was like, if we can't hear her on the earrings, even though we're right outside zones. No, I'm
guess
gonna
she's-
say that because that would be metagaming.
Would it?
I mean, that
I was gonna say, I'm probably in a different plane, but you know.
even if they're 60
Maybe.
feet and we see her.
And we're literally right there. And if we can't see her, then the next logical
I cast message and say, what's going on in there?
You can answer.
I don't know. There's a replica of me.
You also see the fog. The fog is coming for all intents and purposes.
I can see the fog?
No.
Oh, no.
You can't.
So what does the room look like? Can I see?
Empty.
It's empty. But to see fog. Can I make an arcana check on the fog? Or is that
So
too much?
you said there's fog?
Yeah.
To rain?
Oh, yeah, there's fog.
There's fog?
Yes,
I don't see any fog.
Purple fog? Purple? Is it purple?
Yeah.
Purple
I
fog.
don't see any purple fog.
Can I make an arcana check on the fog?
No.
There's just a replica of me.
Not yet.
I guess can I can I make like a check on the replica?
Sure.
Okay.
We should probably move our cards.
Go for it.
What kind of check?
Okay, those three are not giving much help.
I'll be right back.
Unless you that's a message.
What kind of check should I?
I don't have that.
Is it perception investigation? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to look at it closely? Or are you trying to see it? Like look at it. General visibility.
So wait, is it parking lot? Or
The one over there. I'm not even assuming.
if I need any more help, I got
I got a 16.
Okay.
my shoes are.
I'm gonna take some time to enjoy this because I'm gonna try to pad for time while they're away. How are you doing this? How are you looking at your reflection? How are you trying to see the reflection?
I guess, just trying to figure out what it could be. Like, she knows it's like a reflection of herself, but like, is it?
Are you approaching it?
I'd say she get a little closer, but not too close.
Okay. How close? Like 5 feet or 3?
5 feet.
Okay. You get within 5 feet of your reflection. And you look at it. And it mimics you perfectly. And what'd you get in that roll?
16.
16, that's enough. Through your reflection, you're able to see different parts of the room. Things that were once there. You're able to see into this room through the reflection, and you were able to see a glow. You're able to see more coalescing at your feet. It's about waist high now. You continue to look around, and you look up. And you kind of, well, I guess you look down to kind of look up at the, you see. There's a gyroscope, and it is purple. It is about 10 feet above you.
10 feet above me.
Yes.
And I can only see it through looking through.
Yes.
Okay, I guess she's gonna try and then move to get the reflection just enough where she can see the orb
Yeah?
at a good angle.
Yeah.
And shoot an eldritch blast at it.
Okay, roll ahead.
Dirty 20.
Roll damage.
23.
23 damage? Oh. Okay. Okay, so you knock the gyroscope off the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
It suddenly appears in the reflection as it clatters behind you. It's on the floor now. It's no longer 10 feet above.
Okay. She's gonna go try and pick it up.
It's not in the same room as you.
Oh, it's not in the same
No.
room?
It's in your reflection.
Oh, it's in my reflection room.
Reflection.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I guess she's gonna move the reflection over to it. Doesn't have the reflection. Try and pick it up.
There you go. You got it. You grab the gyroscope with your reflection. As you pick it up, you realize it's kind of moving a little bit funny, but the second you hold it and you look at your reflection with it, suddenly you and your reflection change places.
Ah.
As you hold the gyroscope in your hand. You've done it. Congratulations. Hold on. That was a tricky one. You did well. Some of the fun ones.
Those are the-
Now some of the fun ones.
Oh, those are the.
Yeah, those are the really boring ones.
I'm scared of that mannequin.
He's Mr. Funzy. I've named
He's
him.
Mr. Touchy.
He's Mr. Funzy. He's not going to touch you.
I did it, guys.
Now,
He's got that Diddy oil.
Malin,
Yeah.
lock in. Underback. Please. We're almost done.
What?
We're almost done.
I'm just really tired.
I know.
Didn't sleep last night.
We're not done yet, though. And unless you want to be done, then we can call it, but... Okay.
I just need a second.
Sure. And you exit them.
Mhm.
You see...
Yeah.
Just stroke it up. Yay!
Yeah, no, Heike, this was probably a terrifying experience for all of you because you couldn't see them. Like, you could see them, like, kind of just, like, wander around. At that point, like, you did that incredibly quick. By the way, like, that fog should have definitely got you. But it didn't because you were fast. Well done.
Maybe struggling in the snow, I don't know.
Are they?
I don't know.
I would say.
I swear, if I see the Gmods spinning.
I'm sure they are. Just behind it! Okay.
Because I got the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight rising up through the challenge. Diver.
I can't believe you did that.
Pump your pants.
No, you.
All at once.
No, you.
Hey.
Squirt.
No, you.
Oh.
You will dye your hair rainbow.
Squirt me.
Yeah, you could certainly try.
I might. Start like rubbing my ball. Awful. I hate that. That's awful.
Watch out, he's reloading.
Oh, who keeps putting the chairs back?
It was you.
I have a headache. I'm trying to move me up in my own fucking bed, you bitch!
He does best friend privileges.
Oh! Coming.
That one friend who's currently in lurk mode. Got you.
I got a fucking game to run. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Struggling.
Yeah. Oh, please do me a favor.
if I was ever to dye my hair,
You guys are doing this like a bunch of autistic baboons. Huh? Why? There's no need.
It's really soft.
The light, like staring right into my soul.
That's fine. That'll be fine. Yeah. We're getting claustrophobic.
Okay.
bad.
Hey, friend.
You sounded like a Canadian.
Hey, friend. Hey, friends. Hey, friend. You want some maple syrup? You want some maple, eh?
You want some moose meat syrup? You want moose meat?
Chinese.
I was like, our special ingredient on our cookie is moose meat.
What? It's hot as shit in here. I got it. I so heard you. This is the part. We are approaching the parts that I'm really worried about. That it might either going to take 80 fucking years or none at all. I'm gonna simplify this shit. I'm gonna make this shit simple.
Watch us still take
I did it.
Huh?
I did it.
What was it? Just blow it up?
No.
Yourself?
No.
It was actually kind of clever.
Basically, I left when I looked through my reflection, I could actually see what was in the room. So I had to move my reflection around to find the gyroscope, and then use my reflection to pick up the gyroscope.
Okay. Yeah. It was cool.
I figured it out.
Let's just say that I'm a clever DM. And then let's move on.
And I'm pretty smart. And I
It's
figured
so
it out.
dark outside, guys. What?
Anyways, the necromantic one is yours.
I did it.
It's like the Legend of Zelda thing.
Alright, what's next?
I think the next one is the man.
The conjuration.
I don't know. I'm scared of the mannequin.
Okay. I'm not.
Is that the conjuration?
Keep going.
Oh.
Just kidding, it's only you.
Oh, really?
Yes. And let me just fast forward through this so I don't have to explain it. You guys already went through one.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
That's tough. That's tough.
Oh, so mouse and pedal are gonna have to.
Do the evocation one.
So I'm feeling really nice to the DM, and I don't want Mouse and Pedal to die. We'll see. Anyways.
Oh.
I mean, I could go with them.
I'm gonna have two NPCs solve my own riddle because I know it. Like the,
What do I do?
fuck, I'll figure it out.
I could go with. Well, we've already done a try.
Just roll a D100 instead.
Yeah, we already did a trial.
But unfortunately.
So, what's up next?
The mannequin.
Ready to use your big boy brain?
Yeah.
Oh, I should not have went to the wild.
We
Give
didn't
them
know
the
that.
same bless from the that one.
Oliver. You're entering the conjuration trial.
Yeah.
Good luck.
It's your blood.
Oh. Yay.
It's like the mannequins from Ultra Kill.
You enter the room. Guess who's sitting in the room with you? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a fucking joke.
Oh, so you
I was
got
like,
another
is
real
it high? I was like, is it high? Is it mad high? Is it? And I would be like,
It's just
it's Baron. That's where Baron is.
I got. Oh, that's the conjuration room. Okay.
Yes, that's the one with the mannequin.
Yeah.
First.
I thought the red one was the first.
Oliver, that is the
It
first.
is the first.
What's the play?
That's the evocation.
So it's giant mannequin with a wooden necklace, right?
So everyone else, you guys notice something. There is no wall. All around the guys. Oliver, you enter the room. And wearing a necklace.
And investigation check on Siminikin.
Okay.
For any lever switches, anything that could be disarmed or anything like
Okay,
that.
roll it.
Lever switches, buttons, traps.
Appreciate specificness.
With investigation, that's a 19.
You also must.
The arm,
Oh, so 23.
the arms and legs are movable.
They're movable.
Stress of I have one.
How big are they? How big is the mannequin?
Probably
I wish I
average.
had it because I had one specific for this, but I lost it. Anyways, it's like 24 feet tall.
24 feet
Big
tall.
boy.
It's large.
Big,
That's what I thought. It's large.
big boy.
Oh, 24 is huge. It's like just.
Oh no. So the arms and legs can be movable. Does the necklace look in any particular way? Like, is there
Investigation check for Arcana.
Arcana?
History.
History.
Let's roll with you.
You want flash a genius? I'm gonna flash genius.
Do it.
+4.
Okay, what do you,
22.
what are you rolling? Or what? Arcana, investigation, or history?
History.
22 plus mod?
Yeah.
You would probably have a different mod for history, wouldn't you?
I mean, it's all
I
intelligent.
have a +0.
You just have 2 plus mods for them.
Well, yeah.
22
Plus
was
and
after.
5 of genius.
17 plus 5, essentially.
17 plus 1 plus.
Oliver. Oh, what'd you say? Like that? You're not one for religion,
Oh, okay.
but you know. You think of chess. You think of the Red Knight. You remember seeing one of the head priests wear a very similar necklace. And it's interesting because you look at each bead is a different chess piece.
Oh.
King, queen, pawns, bishops, rooks.
The master of chess.
And what one's the one in the center?
King. You also can see very clearly that you could probably remove that necklace.
They're gonna remove the necklace. Oh, that was so cool.
Yep.
15.
15.
Oh wait, 15 plus 19.
Nice.
So, max blood.
Yes, you now must.
Oh, you gotta play chess.
No, you don't.
Oh,
You gotta fight chess.
So,
No, it's gonna be like Harry Potter.
you remove the necklace.
From 24.
Nothing changes. However, everyone on the outside,
Oh no.
you begin to see something interesting happen. Second, they clamber up and they remove the necklace. Suddenly, as these slots in the walls appear, as a conveyor belt holding a crane of hung up mannequins begins to unfold and flop down onto a section of the wall. You watch as 8 pawns, 2 rooks, 2 bishops, 1 king, and 1 queen. But unfortunately, none of you guys, oh, and 2 knights. None of you guys were able to piece that together.
Wait a second, I think I have an idea.
All of you begin to watch as these mannequins begin to move lifelessly forward. And one kind of approaches you, and the pawn approaches, I'm going to say probably you, Vorch. It just kind of looks at you with one expression. It has a hand crossbow and a dagger in its hand. It just kind of looks at you.
Like from the gate.
It's 5 feet away from you. Like they're all stepping off the pedestal after. What are you guys doing?
Oh, off the pedestal.
Off the pedestal? No, you'll see. Think left and right.
Are you able to command all of us?
Left to right?
No, think like they're coming from the left and right section. Well,
Okay.
sections of the map. You can't see them.
I know I can't see this, but I want to know.
Hold on, this is important. Just before anything else happens, Forge. What are you doing? On stands in front of you. It looks.
You guys have seen, I think.
Stab the dagger into your shoulder the second you look away. Does a
They are.
It doesn't hit, but that's a nat one. I think I roll initiative.
Oh shoot!
Ah, this is the fight.
Actually,
So they are weeping.
Okay.
They are like weeping angels.
maybe I don't know.
Well, because the second he turned away.
Well, I'm seeing chess pieces, and I'm thinking chess, so I'm freaking out.
I'm thinking they're gonna command us in like a chess match.
Yeah, that's what I. It's like Harry Potter.
So when I say mannequins, I kind of under exaggerated that just a little bit.
Are they like?
You see two massive steel defenders,
Oh,
and the various other ones are different. But you guys will have to see what they do. Oliver,
You said two or various.
who are very big. They resemble something of a steel defender with a massive shield. It is initiative.
21.
21, huh?
That's mine.
7.
What did you get for initiative?
Am I in initiative?
Oh yeah. Dumbass.
Thanks.
Idiot, dude. Bro, come on.
Why play chess when you can eat the pieces?
I didn't know it. Okay, you
Eat the pieces, Porsche.
That's what I used to do.
that's
Well, I know the difference between food and.
No, that's not why. If you eat the chess pieces, you win. They can play with.
I mean, you just go over to the.
Well, why didn't you just say so?
How do you think I never lost chess? I got a really good digestive system when I transformed into a dragonborn. It's weird.
So, I'm dealing with the syndrome, okay?
Initiative. 25 to 20.
21.
21.
I love getting advantage
Okay, 21.
on initiative rolls.
Okay. And then 20 to 15. 17. 17. Nice job.
It's like my first above 15 roll all campaign.
Stroganoff.
Okay, I'm here. 20, 10 to 15. 10 to 15.
13.
12.
You said 13?
Yep.
This is gonna suck for me. This is so much shit to keep track of. And then what'd you say, 12?
Yeah, they got 12.
Well, I had to keep track of like 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 initiatives. Oh, wow.
Okay. And then 7, still higher than this. Alright, Stroganoff, you are up right off the bit. And Oliver, at this point, you begin to hear your friends immediately entering combat as the entire room just becomes a fray. This is the one I'm the most worried about. This is either going to go real quick or this is going to take fucking hours.
Well, there's 16 things.
Well, how many? Okay. Can I inference? Okay. What's on the necklace? Left to right.
It's not your turn. It's not your turn. Stroganoff, you're up.
Rage. Calling power telekinesis.
Dude.
To pull out the scythe.
It's gonna suck, dudes. Sorry, this one was fucking mean. I apologize. It's mean, but it's not.
So it's know what's up, or this is gonna suck. Well,
Yeah, it's either figure it out or this is gonna take 4 fucking hours.
so
And you guys are
each. Great, thank you.
Stroganoff, you're up.
So each necklace has a different piece, or each mannequin has a different piece in the necklace.
Yeah.
Like each.
Let's see here. 5, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a dual attack reckless.
Okay.
Let's see here. 17. That's 9.
Does 26 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And then does a like. See here. 23?
Damage?
23.
Hit, yes.
Okay, got it.
And okay, just gotta double check one. It's 1d12, 1d6. I got 2 of those. It's a plus 1 match damage.
Alright, I'm not trying to peek on the DM screen. Just
Oh, there's nothing there.
good. Then I don't have to cover my face.
Oh, piece of shit, DM, you can't do anything.
Shut up. You can do plans, good encounters.
23.
Damage?
Yes.
Okay, so, Stroganoff, hit your side, and you run up and you jump and you slice the thing's head clean off. It stands there. It's taken no damage.
Some of it is necrotic.
It takes no damage.
I have an idea.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what we're doing.
So going after the pieces is not the ideal way. You don't go with the pawns, you go with the king.
Kind of. You're getting there, kind of.
I have a theory, guys. But I won't know, so I'm not going to say it in character yet.
Anyways, it's the knight's turn. One of them. Alright, Mr. Guy, where you at, fuck-ass? There
They
you are.
called me in high school.
Where are you?
Well,
Okay.
Stop lying to you guys.
They move like chess pieces.
It's all coming together.
You saw that?
No,
shit? I already. They move like chess pieces. It's cool. Anyways, Puddle's gonna get the shit beat out of her real quick.
I have a dastardly idea. It might be a really bad one. But if it was all.
If you watch the knight run up and just begin to slash into Petal, she can't really do anything as this massive stone creature with a gigantic greatsword just hacks part of her, then hacks her again, just unmoving. This is not a mannequin. This thing is made of stone. It's a statue as opposed to the rest of the mannequins with their pawns. Amir, you're up. 17.
So I have a weird idea.
Next.
I have a really weird idea.
These guys are really tough.
Sorry, I have to look at all the chess pieces.
For those watching at home and want to know what I'm using for a queen piece.
Is this the same block? Or
Evil.
is this the same square?
You wouldn't know what it does anyways. You don't have strict saving. Huh?
Is this the same square?
Yeah, strict saving. Two separate.
They're two separate? Okay.
So we're in high school.
Yeah, I don't have any of the adventure books.
I like strict saving. I want to play strict saving campaign sometime.
Snarly. You kill him. You slam.
Oh,
I have to be very methodical here. I'm so sorry. I can.
But also slam.
I would love to be Tim, and that's.
I'm gonna look at this this castle and I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Oh.
Hold up. I have to use my different stats. I didn't get my other gun back from Petal.
You're so right.
I have my dad's gun though. Does 25 hit?
Yeah. But no. Like, who are you attacking?
The castle.
The rook.
The rook, sorry.
Sure.
Oh.
13 piercing. Magical.
You take your shot and you shoot it, and it hits it, except it does no damage.
Okay, then we're gonna try my other idea. I'm gonna walk into this thing diagonally.
I love that! That's a good idea! That is such a good idea! You give yourself like 3 inspiration points! That's so good! But no! Hang on! My idea didn't work! It's such a clever idea though, man! Damn! What?
Okay, yeah. That doesn't do anything, I just like walk into it.
Like, yeah.
Great.
Amir.
Stop! I played level 3 Dragon Ante!
Okay, this is all on you.
You mean dragon chess?
I need this.
3 Dragon Ante!
What's called?
Yes!
I never play.
I hope so, because if not, we're gonna have to go through a whole nother fucking round. So what would you do? You went to it diagonally.
I walk into it diagonally, see if it does anything, and it
Does. Anyways, the queen does something.
Well, that's nearest to Stroganoff. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess I have my turn. Well, can I shoot something else?
Reduce max
Bonus
HP
action?
to 0.
You're gonna do 2 magic flare attacks.
Is this just? I haven't ended my turn yet. Sorry. Is this something that I should just do in my turn or no?
No.
Okay.
When your turn.
Sorry. I'm gonna shoot this pawn to the right of me. So the first immediate one. Is this one made of stone or is this one a mannequin too? 12.
It doesn't hit. It's increased attacks.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe if you did it with them. Anyways, the queen's gonna use Paradoxy and 2 magic flare attacks. Yeah! She sent in a magic flare to you and to you. 2 magic flares coming straight at you from downtown.
Are there spells?
Yeah,
I can't spell.
you're gonna throw in a try.
What level is it?
17.
You probably wanna counter spell Paradoxy.
What level?
She uses a legendary resistance to avoid it, so it doesn't really matter.
She has a legendary damn.
You can resist. You know.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Anyway,
Unless the counterspell matches the spell's level.
Yeah.
Isn't legendary resistance only for saving throws?
yeah, but it is a saving throw to make this spell succeed, is it not?
Unless it matches the spell's level.
No, it's
When the counterspell
If
matches
the
the
counter spell is
I thought it was a skill
more
check.
or matches the spell level, it just automatically counters.
That's actually not a spell. If you can counterspell one of the magic flares, but not the Paradoxy,
Okay.
because that's not a spell.
What is
Just
the
don't know if you
what
can do
spell level is the flare?
I don't fucking
not the magics. Magic, the
DC
gathering
17.
spell. What?
DC 18.
DC 18.
DC 18.
Would I add my spell attack bonus to that?
Yeah, just spellcasting mod, I believe. I believe. It's just spellcasting mod.
Yeah, it's an ability check.
No.
Okay, cool. So the first coming at you. Oliver does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
I assume a 15 doesn't hit.
Oh, you threw it at me? Where did you throw it?
Threw one at Oliver and one at, I think it was you.
Yeah.
You're targeting me.
Is a 15 hit? Okay, cool.
Pretty sure he has a higher AC than I do.
3d12
I have
plus 5.
I have 15. Or
You were plate on
no, 17. 17.
Oh, you were chain
Splint.
He has a splint. I
You
just have a
take
high
14.
call.
You're gonna take 19 force damage, Borsch.
Wait, but they didn't miss?
No, sorry. 15 points of damage, Oliver.
Okay, so we gotta find.
Okay, so I need everyone to make drink saving throws. Single one of you.
I get advantage on
As you
that.
watch her slam her staff on the ground, 3 orbs in here, above all of you and one above you, Oliver.
Can I pass with a 28?
DC 18. Yes.
I got it. So 10 more.
Okay, so I'll use strength charge.
If it's on,
This is strength.
strength.
DC 18.
18?
Yeah.
With the charge, I succeed because it's -1, which would be.
I got a natural 20 plus 8, so that's why I got.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't pass
I got
that.
15.
You did I got an 11.
Yeah, we'll do my intelligence modifier.
Okay, what is it?
I got 21.
Success.
I don't.
It's one of my charges.
Okay, so everyone who failed is going to take, even it out and call it 33 force damage. And those of you who are failed are suddenly elevated 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
Gravity beneath you gets inverted as you get lifted. And then you immediately drop.
33? You said 33?
Yes.
Bitch, I'm gonna go down.
If you fail, you're really that fragile.
I just took 11 force damage plus 33 plus whatever this is. I'm going to go down.
Oh, trust me, I have a feeling I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage.
Anyways, those of you who are lifted 15 feet in the air, you're going to take 10 damage.
Yep, I go down.
You're down? Fuck, that's annoying.
I am still up just a little bit.
Did I have to do something with the necklace?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, I would have to fucking do that, but
Yeah, but
whatever.
can the necklace also defeat the challenge? Probably.
I was, yeah.
Fucking well.
I have an idea.
Mouse is up.
It's okay.
Then it's a night. Then it's
I
a
have a healing potion.
Mouse is gonna.
I have a healing potion. I'll run over to you when my turn.
He's way ahead of you. 5, 10,
Okay, cool. Thanks, Mouse.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna go to you.
And he's gonna force a greater healing potion down your gullet because he has one. That's 3d12 in it. Not d12.
Well.
3d4.
Greater? More than 3d4.
Is it 3 or 6?
It's 6.
Alright.
Yeah, it's 6 because it's 6. 64. Not 64, but 6d4. Unless you want to heal.
The potion of greater healing. 44 plus 4. You're gonna take plus what?
Oh, it's 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 16 healing as he tosses the greater healing potion aside, and you come back to it and he just says,
I am so tired of picking you up, man.
Alexander's turn. Now it's time for a night.
Stop that child.
It's like a night.
He's not quite a child.
Remember who kind of just imprinted on him the most, and look at his reflection of his behavior.
Two of the angstiest people.
Unfortunately. Anyways, Knight is going to. Number 2 is going to probably attack Force as well. Bing bong. Boop, doop, boop. 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 Got 3 moves. Yeah, they move through. Fast. They speedy. They move. Boop, 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 boop,
Yeah,
boop,
I
boop.
figured.
Yep. And there's 2 attacks into you. Yeah, both those fucking miss. Takes his great sword, tries to hit you twice. He just died.
I just hammer.
Now it's time for the fun one.
That's your swordness.
One of my funner boys. It's big boy time. It's Mr. Rookie Rook. Okay, let's see what we do. Oh, he doesn't even need. No, he doesn't even need move. He's gonna do something.
Oh, it's the one next to me.
Guys, I was trying to be creative and it's biting me in the butt.
I don't know what chest.
I can see that.
An 18 hits and a 18 hits.
I'm gonna shield.
Dude, both of us missed them?
Yeah.
Nice. Takes both of its massive fists and just misses. Now it's time for Mr. or Mrs. Right? There is your
A knight, a queen, another knight, and a rook just.
Gonna get out of the way.
I am scared for all the fucking pawns.
They go over here. That's okay. If he's really not think you can do anything.
There's 8 of them.
for just spam.
I know.
So I'm just gonna run away. Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
You're ready for rain. First to give up when there's something to do. Anyways,
There's nothing for me to do right now. Wait.
anyways. Oliver, you're up.
Okay. On the necklace, what is the order of the pieces? From left to right.
It's probably how the backline looks. Rook, knight, bishop, queen, king.
Is it that?
Bishop, knight, and then pawn, 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 pawn.
So when I said that there were multiple chess pieces,
Yeah.
it's just king, 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 all on everywhere. Nothing else.
Okay.
Guys, I think we
Get a
need to
hint.
kill the
Take
king.
the hint.
Guys, I think we need to kill the king.
We can't
I could have said one for each chess piece, but I didn't want you guys to think that you had to kill the chess pieces in a specific order. As fun, that was my original idea.
The thing is, I also don't know what chess pieces would.
And you said the arms can be moved.
Yeah.
The arms and legs can be moved.
Yeah.
And what was the with the history check? What was the insignia for the red cross?
Okay, I guess I gotta be nicer because I'm gonna do a servant of Luaco again and like skip a really big important detail. You guys notice that the priest it looks identical to the giant mannequin.
Priest?
The king, sorry. The king looks identical to the mannequin. He's just wearing robes. He has his hand up.
Hey, look, it's King.
He has his hand out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move the corresponding hand out, mirroring it.
And you do it. I'm gonna say that's your item interaction. What else do you want to do?
Blow it with your mind power with the bonus action.
Not.
Rook, bishop.
I'm actually gonna say the second you do that, the mannequin hand drops.
Oh, the king.
No, on the man, on the one that they're trying to.
He just broke it.
Yeah, it just doesn't. No.
It's a fancy man.
What's next? You have an item. You have an action, a bonus action, and movement speed. What are you doing?
You can just blitz the king.
Over the earrings to whoever's in range. I think that's everybody. Everybody, I'm gonna go. Everybody, don't go for anybody but the king.
Got it.
Yeah, so that means you're talking. You now have a bonus action and movement.
That's it. Okay.
How about blitz the king?
Who's the king?
Tell us what.
How do you know that there's a king outside?
That's true. I was like,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Didn't know
communicate
that
that.
where the king is. Got it.
They're also talking to it, saying, "What's the king?" What do you guys respond with? Class says.
What's a king?
It's that thing! Because I play 3 Dragon Ante. That's in my
I
inventory.
believe that.
It's not for me, so that's why I'm asking.
What's the king?
You know
That
what
one.
a king looks like. He's wearing a fucking crown.
The guy with the shiny thing on top of his
Kings are
head.
people, not rocks.
That one! It's that one! I'm playing it. Sorry.
Okay.
You hear him mere
Okay.
tweak. A mere tweak, and you're able to put together that there's a king outside.
I've low-key been waiting to play chess with somebody on this crew for so long.
I'll play chess against you.
So
You guys skip the chess chapter of this story.
I'm staying in the fucking room because that's the safest place I could be, away from it.
we were too busy blowing up ships.
Away.
We're too busy being blown up by a ship.
Make a general intelligence check. I'm gonna shoot-de-whoop this one for you.
You take a physics class in the carnival?
You got
That was cocked. What? 11.
Okay. Oliver, you look at this mannequin. Tried to mimic the mannequin of the one outside. It broke. Something in your head says, "This is not the right mannequin you need to be focusing on."
Exposition.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
I hope so. I really hope so. I hope.
Oh, this is a decoy mannequin.
Yeah.
Now you have an action, a movement speed, and a bonus action.
Fucking whatever.
If I say that, I'm trying to give you a hint to do something else.
I'm gonna move a little bit so I can throw my flamebow dagger at it. Oh, fucking no. $120.
Perception check.
Mannequin, let me see.
This is me being extremely generous. Anything after this is gonna take inspiration.
5.
You got a necklace? There's a guy without a necklace. There's a lot of other people without necks and skin and necklaces, but you can't quite figure out where the necklace should go, because if it's not on that mannequin, where should we put the necklace? There you go.
Can I? Okay.
Now you have an action, bonus action, and movement speed. Fuck's sake, dude.
We can still defeat.
No!
Dash action as well, and also
Cutting action dash.
cunning action dash.
For a total of like 120 movement speed.
So that goes.
That's 90.
I thought it doubles your movement.
Double.
It's not double.
Make sure
It's
you put the
it
right
takes your
one.
movement speed, adds 30.
Wait,
it adds your movement speed on top of it.
Okay, so I would write originally then.
I've been right.
I'm as wrong as Ryson.
Or try to jump on it with all my
So
movement.
anyways, what's your AC?
6 another opportunity attacks.
Probably gonna go down, but 16.
Wow, none of those hit.
Oh, nice.
None of those
That's
hit.
impressive.
Not a single one of those hit.
Wait, so is this the key? Is this the key?
It's like what? The rook crit, the queen crit, the knight crit, the fucking pawn crit. Anyways, none of those hit.
Don't.
And you put the necklace on the king.
Yes.
And then suddenly, the king raises its staff and slams as all of its subjects begin to kneel.
Well done.
Oh, we did.
I didn't even do anything.
Hold on.
Just be glad that I didn't have to go through 8 fucking pawns turn. That was bad.
Actually, no. It's not
I saw the
two
seal back
bishops.
through them.
We still need the gyroscope.
It's all the 2 bishops.
As you watch as the king takes its staff and it pops open. There you go.
We haven't put any of them yet, right? Well, they
We haven't
just-
put any gyroscope
Also,
yet.
Mikey, the reason why I gave that to you guys is just because I got a little bit of a headache, but I'm not ready to put this shit in the towel yet. Whatever.
That's sad.
I'm gonna be honest. Amir sees them all kneel. He's like, what? No,
I guess we got the checkmate.
If we had more time, I would have actually probably like genuinely gone with you. Have to take the pieces like how you take them in a chess game. It would have been really cool.
I thought it was gonna be like,
We just shoulder checks a pawn and then just.
I was about to
check the pawn into the or into
Don't
the
you
night
disappear
because
yet.
that's
We still
I'm
diagonal.
Getting water.
I'm just saying you have the gyroscope. No, you have the gyroscope. What are you doing with it?
I was gonna say
Putting it with the other guy. Where the.
Put it in the thing.
we haven't put them in yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, we have them. We haven't done
Get to
it.
him.
Okay, then go get
Let me
the
get water.
We only have 3.
They're gonna put it in. Okay. Cool.
We got one.
They're doing great. They're good.
Would have been cool to know about these statues before.
Well, no, because they came in through Crane.
Oh wait,
Stay there
you're
now.
right. I forgot that we weren't just standing there.
Anyways, and how yours going?
That's all right. Hey, Faria, I totally forgot. Can I have my gun back?
Yeah, sure thing, Dad.
Sorry about that.
She throws
You might want to do
it. Guy. Like shoots at the ceiling and then like. That's it.
It's just like that one monster from one side. We just.
Anyways, I'm gonna lock in for this last little bit because it's gonna get cool as fuck.
I mean, to be fair, none of us can factor it.
This is the thing. I'm,
Yeah, I was pretty smart.
I am gonna load my
I was
gun
pretty
for real
smart.
though this time.
That was useful.
I'm gonna load up my
I
axe.
did the puzzle pretty quickly. I did my
Shove a
puzzle pretty
mortar.
quickly. I was pretty smart.
so, 3 out of 4 gyroscopes.
Last one.
Evocation.
Do the statues go away?
This is my prediction. This one's gonna take the longest. I just have a gut feeling. This is gonna suck.
Can range, fry, and investigate outside the room again.
It's a furnace.
That's it. That's all.
You get pulled in again.
You get pulled in.
Get pulled through a barrier.
Okay, this is one I will give. There is not a magical door separating specific party members.
Okay.
Anyone can go in and
Anyone
take
can
its
go
fun.
in.
Why don't we all go?
It's more ones, please.
Is it like a magic furnace or just furnace?
Walk in with my shield.
That's what she's trying to do.
Bonus.
Arcana!
Bonus.
Yeah, that's what she was trying to do.
Yeah, let's go full circle. Morris, me, and me are all walking.
Every building and that you guys have gone to is magic. The furnace is magic.
Never shit.
God!
After
The hate this game.
you.
Trying and it's enough. Okay, don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because I'm fucking proud of you.
I'm a little pressed.
Darling. I scrubbed on the floor.
Walking in as well, just to like. Did you walk in or were you just at the door?
I was just outside the door.
Okay,
I was just looking in again.
I walk in, shield raised towards the furnace, being like,
Who enters? You? Who else?
you know what? Why not?
I'll go.
I'll go.
Hold on.
Oh, the thing turned off. Turn back on, you stupid bitch.
That's what they called me in high school.
I called you whore as well.
That's a true one.
Okay.
It wasn't just.
Who's all going in? Oliver, are you out? Are you in? Everyone's going in.
Close. I think we're all just gonna go in.
Oh, we're all going in. If we're if everybody else is going in, can I bow out?
No.
Dang it!
Sorry, sucks.
Yes.
It was actually just a thought crime.
Hi, that's me throwing you a bone, because high key, I think that you're gonna be helpful here.
None of the rest of us are. I can assure you that much. I'm just doing it for the memes.
This one's gonna take the fucking longest. I'm calling it right now.
Watch us finish it.
Is the forge on?
Now it is. Upon entering the room, you watch. This is a dragon scale furnace. It has glistening red scales that go across the top of it. It has a massive, almost looks like a pizza oven. More than anything, but it's not a pizza oven. It's not a pizza oven.
Wait,
Amir's got hard eyes right now.
It's similar to that. So,
is it like a blacksmith?
yeah.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Well, I was like, does it have all blacksmithing?
Dragon
Can I put the check?
No, it doesn't. Because let me finish. Upon entering the room, and you guys gazing at the furnace, suddenly you watch as nothing happens because the furnace isn't on.
Wait, you said it turned on.
Right? You guys have to do that.
Okay. You said it turned on when we wanted it.
You're looking for blacksmith tools?
Yeah.
There are none.
Well, or like at least like you know the fan thing that like helps.
The bellow?
Yeah, there is a bell.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for.
You're trying to press the bellows?
Yeah.
It's stuck. The bellows will not push. It appears to be jammed there.
Jammed.
I love jam.
I love eating jam.
Okay, first off, I have smithing tools, guys.
We're gonna make something?
Second, it's jammed. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can
Tinker's
do.
tools.
Tinker's tools, check. You know.
Tinker's
9 to nat 20. So fuck my balls. I earned like to a little Italian. That's a sorry.
Why is he speaking Gnomics?
Pizza oven.
I'm going to make a dragon scale pizza. I got nat 20, so like what? 28?
Okay, so 28. High. It's not jammed. It's functioning exactly how it should be, and it's not broken. It's waiting to be turned on. It's kind of like a machine, a magic machine.
Okay.
When the trigger happens, it will start working on its own, so nobody needs to pump it. If you have a feeling, maybe that's not something.
I have a bad feeling
How
about
big
this.
is the furnace?
The fire needs to be lit, though. That is something that you know is the catalyst.
I kind of don't want to turn it on now.
Using for plot. Ow. I can't. I'll give you 4 inspiration points if you do it right now.
Is there anything I can set it on fire with?
No. You could probably actually, you have torches, so you could probably do it that way. Fire. You flame bolt it.
I have a
Over,
bad. I have
you
a,
unsheath your new dagger. And you just kind of like a wand, almost just like kind of throw a fire.
every time I start talking, dude.
What is it?
I was gonna say I have a bad feeling that we shouldn't turn this off.
Anyways, you flame bolt, and immediately, just like that.
Oh, hey, look, the furnace is on.
So hey, look, the anhydrous found us.
So, how's it going? You turn on the flames. The coals begin to glow a beautiful blue hue. As you begin to watch something appear on the outskirts of the dragon scales, it's red dragon scales. Written in blue cursive writing, a riddle. As it's up to you. Flames begin to get hotter and hotter
Uh-oh.
as the bellows begin to as the entire room begins to get filled with this very hot, moist, this awful sauna heat, like unbearably hot sauna. Immediately the door shuts behind you, locking you. The blue text reads, "Clash blade and arrow upon my face, and with my sturdy brow I'll brace the blows of mighty sword and axe and mace. My brothers in war are weapons of steel, but never a killing blow I'll deal. It's only the strikes of others I feel. My duty is true protection, so wield me in your foe's direction, and let their blades taste my rejection." I'll send that to the chat of art and inspiration.
Oh, it's a shield.
Nope.
Oh.
Immediately, so do you say it's a shield? Do you say it's a shield?
Can I?
Did you say it's a shield?
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna take a fireball.
What? I'm at 18.
What kind of fire?
Dex saving throws.
Everyone's within 10 feet.
Dex saving.
That does not matter. I got 9.
Oh, I
Don't worry, if you're gonna be dumb, you might as well be tough.
I got over 20.
I think 9, 10,
You
12.
don't.
I got 12
zero
actually.
damage because you're.
Yeah.
Bro.
Evasion is really not.
Oh, and also that I was also gonna say, what type of fire is with this?
It's blue fire.
Oh.
It's mine.
I might need
I was
to
like,
grab-
it's. Oh.
Okay, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 if you succeed, DC 15. Yeah. 23.
Yeah, no, I got 12.
Oh, I got a 5.
Take 11 damage.
Oh, 11. I'm not down.
Who failed? Who succeeded?
I fail.
11 damage, 11 damage. No damage.
Succeed. So half.
11. Beautiful. Alright, what's your answers? Pass up to the chat.
Training dummy. Yeah.
4. That's gotta be more careful with this shit, dudes. If you just keep going, training dummy, hammer, shoot, heal, suddenly, oh no, like dog of primates ain't, but fireballs keep getting thrown at me. Your friends are being fucking dumb.
Okay.
Not your fault. 6 damage. DC saving throw.
Well, actually,
21.
it's actually half that.
22.
Because, like,
What was the
it's
DC?
DC 15, right?
15.
I actually succeed.
I failed
4.
again. How much?
That was 6.
I got 1 HP. 1 HP.
Okay. Well, that was the only good guess I had.
Guys, I'm just gonna start like
Pedal. Under the door. Okay, she's got some funneling potions under the door.
Thank you.
Was there only 2 fireballs for one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, how
and
much
it's
did you
because
get?
the first one.
It was 11, and then it's 6.
I passed that second. So,
Okay, let me get my health out of the way before I try to think way too hard on this.
Dang, I thought my answer was.
It was solid, it's not.
I know, I was like, I really thought it was.
That was a good choice.
And mine was not good.
guys. I think
Answer, like, talking character.
guys.
Until you guys submit an answer,
I think I know what it is, but
and I grabbed.
I'm trying to read it, but so
I
many
grabbed my
people
armor
got
to
it.
gesture to them.
Can I drink one of my healing potions I have?
it could be this.
You think it's armor? I did not submit that as my answer. I'm just confirming.
I'm not going to be that.
I just need to finish reading, please.
Where you say the thing was?
Killed me in your
Riddle.
direction.
The riddle. Where the
In art and inspiration.
Wield
Art
me.
inspiration. God, I thought it was in code.
Wield me. So
It's like, the answer's a big
Wait, I have to take like my time. Never mind, I can't submit an answer.
Flash blade and arrow upon my face,
blood.
and with my steady brow of grace. The blows of mighty sword, axe, and mace, my brothers in war, all weapons of steel. But never a killing blow I deal. It's only the strikes of others I feel. My duty is a true protection, so wield me in your foe's direction,
and let their blades taste my rejection.
I mean, all I've got is, so I have reasoning for, well, I feel like armor is very like, oh yeah, but I'm also thinking specifically helmet, because it's talking about face, brace, where is it? It says brow somewhere.
That's like the second.
Yeah, brow.
I
feel like I'm overthinking it.
It's a friendly sign, yes.
Paranoia, but yeah.
You're doing a riddle.
I've messed up riddles so many times in this campaign, dude.
You're doing a riddle right now. It's a tough one. It's actually a fucking tricky one.
What's the riddle?
Look at art and
Art and
inspiration.
inspiration, it's there.
Here we go.
You got
Kind of on my journal.
you got a sick voice.
Yeah, I just think my voice is later, man.
I need an answer, though.
But
I mean, I could just give you an answer, but I'm pretty sure it's going to result in another fire.
I think it is that. No, try it at least.
We gotta keep trying things.
Yeah, so there's 3 greater health potions that have been slipped into the
All right.
But you guys have greater health potions too.
Yes, I have health potion.
I only had healing. I have 2 healing
Which
potions.
has like 7.
I just used a healing potion on myself to get 7 back because I was at 1 HP.
Yeah, I can fix it. I cast mending on Vorsh.
Okay.
They might take one of those greater health potions that have been rolled under, and that's 40 force.
I need an answer, guys.
It's 40 force plus 4.
Just saying.
For health rating.
Arm.
44. Did you say armor?
Yes.
Okay, Stroganoff, you say armor? Nope.
Damn it.
I need dexterity saving throws for everyone.
How much should I heal from anything?
Oh, that's a nat 20.
10.
Okay.
Sweet.
You got 17.
16.
21.
But
21.
Everyone succeeded. 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. 11 plus 6, so yeah.
There's 2 greater healing potions now.
That reached one of the thresholds. The coals go from a hot blue to a red black coal for a moment. As it says, how do I give like a magical way of saying you get a fucking hint?
That was stupid.
It's not something you do.
What?
It's not something.
I'm not something you don.
Not something you don't.
Wait, did we already say shield?
We said shield,
Shield was
and
the
then
first.
Shield was such a good one. Ah!
first we tried shield, then we tried training dummy, then we tried arm.
Well, I'm gonna take that back because that is the first hint I wrote, but that's not entirely true.
Wait, what?
It's not something you don't. He's retracting that hint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good, because I don't even know what that means.
Don is like
Donnie's wearing.
Okay.
and Don is unequipped.
I don't.
It's usually referring to armed.
This is kind of a broken piece together one. That's the best thing I can give you.
Okay.
You do not make me with what I am.
Not maybe what I am.
When it says what I am, its text flashes of blue indicating what I am is the forge. You don't make me with what I am.
Yeah.
You got that. Cool. Just want to make sure because that was kind of another backhanded one.
Didn't get that back.
I think I have another answer, but I don't
No,
want
I
You can suggest
Talk
on
to
that.
Well, maybe it's like a smithing hammer.
What I am.
Yeah. I
You know the
mean,
answers?
I don't think he's trying.
Single word, by the way.
flesh blade arrow on my face and sturdy brow. Braids. Close. Okay. So it's similar to a weapon or armor.
It's not something we
Have a deal of killing.
You know the answers? Not you. Fuck them.
Wouldn't you like to?
I'm gonna text you a couple guesses.
Go for it. They're gonna take a fireball from me now.
Norb's not here.
No, he's not.
If he was, I'd feed him to a cricket.
They got it. They'll figure it
You
out.
do not make me with what I am.
Don't make Aislinn.
It's getting unbearably hot.
Dude! I was like, I had answers me.
It can't be a pen.
What?
That's a dumb. A pen. And it's my.
That would have
Dex saving throws.
I did not. I. I did not submit that as my answer.
You said it can't be a pen. A pen? I'll let it slide.
I think his
I said it
The
can't-
intention to submit it
John
was
was
not
just
there.
asking him to repeat himself. He didn't ask. He didn't hear.
Well, there's your answer for the pen.
Wheel.
Because you got too excited. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that. No, I'm talking about that proverb.
It's the wheel part that has me thrown off. That-
Wheel.
I don't think it's an anvil. Wield me. And you can't wield an anvil in something.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only.
He can.
I don't know.
Well, then
Anvil
I'm
is
not-
heavy.
I'm not like most people.
First fucking try.
I mean,
Well done. That was so
it's funny, I'm actually awful at riddles.
Same. I'm so
good.
bad at riddles.
Yeah.
You got ballpark. You got.
Oh, really? Okay.
He has a fresh mind.
I don't know. Would it be safe to say parry?
No.
I don't know. You want to find out?
Could it be like could it be referring to someone? Like,
No.
So tired.
You little idiots.
I don't have brain power.
Creates a riddle that's not supposed to be easy. Idiots. Idiots. Dumbass.
Man, first fucking try.
First try.
I always, but I am.
So it's something that rejects blades. Blades. Maybe I'm thinking on it too hard. I don't know. Yeah. Because that'd be so funny to know like Google.
ChatGPT.
It probably gives the long answer anyways.
It tells you it's karma.
I want to make it clear, taking damage also serves a purpose. There's damage thresholds, the more damage you take, the more you're able to get hits.
Yeah, I can start rapid fire.
And the more you die.
I don't know.
Alright guys, I need an answer. This poor little baby, so brains are so bright.
I'm stupid.
I don't know. Count.
We have gone through the other.
Not what I should be doing.
You want to try this before this too? I feel bad. And also I just lost.
I mean,
You know, this is kind of my way of having really fun because, like, my bosses get stomped every time by these cucks, so I just make their.
Wait a minute. If you can't throw an anvil, but you can wield.
you also can't throw a hoe.
It's I have a I don't
Like
I
a
really
blacksmithing thing?
But oh. Sure, I think we can probably have it. At this point, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't fucking
It's taste projection.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
funny.
don't know.
I fail.
I mean, I'm passing all these dex checks.
15?
fortunately, but 15 damage. You tied. You succeed.
Or
Can I use a
It's like if you fail the DC, which is 15, you're gonna take 15 damage.
I'm down.
okay, so it's half now, half 15.
force feed Vorsh one of the potions.
Won't work.
Okay.
Well, you still have something.
It had the rules say that I have.
I have another idea. I don't think it's a good idea, but I have.
Found some. What are you thinking?
Will? Sure, will maybe.
Okay.
No.
I'm really enjoying this.
Of course you are. You know the
I
answer.
like this too.
Because you guessed it.
What if I start crashing out right now?
Let's just say you're in character. How much damage did you guys all take here? You took nothing but.
I took around
In total, I've taken
31 damage.
just barely that last volley.
Oh,
Yeah.
7.
Oh, 15.
That lasts around 15.
Okay, freeze on a threshold. 3 of you wield me.
3 of you wield me.
3 of you wield me.
Wait, I'm knocked out. I can't help.
So only 2 of us have guns. Well, it's 3 of us being in the room.
Okay.
4 of you wield me. 5. All of you wield me. Not helpful though, because it's
Well, it's
all of you wield me, but 3 of you premiering.
3 of you use me.
Having a common thing is a little bit
That's true.
too, so yeah.
So it's definitely not mine.
They're gonna be so fucking.
Because I know it's not that.
It's so bad.
Is it like so mad because it's so convoluted, or so
Because
so
it's
mad because
simple.
it's simple?
It's like a 3rd grader's riddle.
It's like, which direction is the bus going?
Or what color is that bus
The room
driver's head?
begins to get excruciatingly hot for you as you're
I'm already down.
explaining what's happening. Your machinery begins to clog, and your gears begin to stop turning as you pass out, and you immediately rise back up sexy.
So if all of us use it, then it's definitely not mine. Because I know I don't. Because I know at least one of us
Shit.
doesn't use that.
I was like, the stupidest thing would be tools.
Is it anger?
You know, it was a try.
That was Not.
That's 2 death saves for me.
16.
Is someone gonna feed him a fucking potion?
No, they don't work on me. I cast mending on him.
Yeah.
See, it's all sorry, I've been trying to. But then, 11.
11.
Knowledge?
Dang.
I think it's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Kind of useful.
Part of it.
Part of it?
Wait, what is
Knowledge. That's a part of it.
magic?
Magic?
Magic.
It is.
So I thought about it like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't think it was.
Said magic out loud.
Magic.
It's magic.
I was thinking. No, I was
I
right.
was thinking that. Okay.
Magic.
I was saying that to John. I was like, could it be magic?
Vorsh is stupid. He should not be the one to do that.
Magic.
I was thinking to John. I'm like, could it be
How much damage was that last fireball?
Well done.
It was in my head, but I was like, no. Yeah, I'm bad at riddles, by the way. That's my big
So,
weakness.
The fire
Word puzzles and
goes out.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's. How much damage was the last
Don't.
part? Okay, nothing.
And from the furnace spits out a flaming red gyroscope. Its metal is hot to the touch. Pick it up. Well, if you can.
He can.
You pick it up.
can I use my hat to pick it up?
Use your robot.
Yeah, since you don't have birds in the
Yeah, your main.
Or that. I was like, my hat flies. But I'll use my metal hand, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, you know
Don't
what?
start doing that yet. We're not quite done that.
I'm just
We got,
trying.
we got a little bit. We got a little bit.
I hate word puzzles. Like, sorry. Side
We're
note.
not done yet.
I'm just putting away the vast majority of my
Side
stuff.
note. It was my biggest pet peeve in like high school and middle school when we do like word puzzles and word games because it was the only thing I can't do.
So can I? And what I'm asking is, can you hold off for a sec, just while I narrate?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So sorry. You. That's the one thing that stumps me.
The red hot coals become not hot, and you guys obtain the final gyroscope. Next question is, what are you guys doing with it?
Wait a minute.
At this point, you realize something as you step outside of the room.
Ah, cool, refreshing air.
So I figured out something. The necklace controls them. As at this point, the entire, like, all of the knights and all of the bishops begin to just go.
Oh.
Yeah, so, like, you know the unhydrate?
Uh-huh.
I mean, fuck them up. They start sending him out as fodder. I was doing that just to buy you guys time.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. My bad. Mouse is omnipotence.
I am God.
I'm gonna pound a normal health potion really quick. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna use one too.
So, what are you guys doing now?
My last one.
We place gyroscopes in.
Can we make? I want to make an Arcana check to see what will happen. It's a far shoot, but I want to make an Arcana check on the diamond thing. If you need an explanation, I'm looking for what may happen because obviously I can't know.
Very
Good.
paranoid.
Wonderful.
1?
No, it's not a 1. It's just
I'm paranoid.
It's
everyone.
low.
I'm gonna flash of genius that and turn on 15.
Okay. So what's gonna happen? You're gonna take the movie elemental ball of energy. You're gonna put it into the associated hole that it associates with. It's gonna power something, or this little battery is gonna start turning really quickly, and something's gonna happen. You can inference that the door is gonna open. You got a feeling something else is also gonna happen.
I mean, we're gonna put these in and I guess be ready for something.
Yeah, it's either that or be ready to fight Mr. Millipede up back there.
We're fighting something at the end of the day. That's just what I feel. Let's pull them in. Unless anybody objects.
No.
Anyone have objections? Good.
We're in a time crunch anyway.
We
I'm
can do.
gonna toss you the green one, Horsh.
I got the purple one.
I got the whatever color one mine has.
Aww.
Orange. Orange.
And we
I just draw my axe, just getting ready for a fight.
you're so brain dead right now.
Everyone. You put the gyroscopes in. You have the purple one?
Mm-hmm.
Slightly broken because you threw it. bolt at it and did 26 damage.
23.
23.
Oh, of course I
Its
wasn't
HP was 15.
Uh-oh. Sorry, guys.
All of them go into each consecutive hole. At the beginning. Yours does this kind of needs something else to make it work. It's kind of busted. You mend it. You mend it. It's working. That sounds stupid. That was about to do so much bad shit for you guys. You don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't like big magical energy balls existing broken.
My
Especially
Eldritch
not
Blast are
with
too powerful.
You put all the gyroscopes in and they all begin to turn into this
Last time.
beautiful motion. Each room lights up, and it's the corresponding color. Violet, green, orange, and red. And then you hear it. Monoman, Lum, Astrid, and Zeke. I'm so sorry. I trust you all. Make sure nobody finds this. We've had this coming for a long time now. I can't afford to watch any more men die. The war looks bleak. You're the best goddamn wizards I've ever seen. But we all know that this is not going to go anywhere. We have to do something. We have to do anything to stop them. And I have an idea. I've studied for weeks. I've studied for years. And I perfected it. I found it. I did it. I know how we're going to do this. I just need you all to have a little faith and just hold on. Because I am going to save all of us. Pray to whatever God you need to, because I know which God I'm praying to. And I cannot wait to meet her. She's going to save us all. She's going to save me, and then I'm going to save everyone. And you watch as this projection appears of golden light energy, as you see a very, very, very old man. Well, he's got a beard. You would first look at him and you would imagine him to be an extremely old cougar kind of, idiot. But he's surprisingly youthful. He has a long beard. He wears robes of unknown origin, bright red in color. But he pulls out something from his robe as he reads it. He puts it away. And he takes a step off of the pedestal in the center of the room and begins to walk towards the door, towards the stairs. I assume you all follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was the first name you said? I didn't quite.
Yeah, it's the greatest conjuration. You know?
Yeah, sorry, I heard the other three. I was like, why did you say the first one?
Yeah, I know these people.
Magic.
As he begins to walk towards the steps, you all follow. His footsteps, even now, clanking up the stairs as he takes a left and he turns around, and you guys follow in this moon semicircle. Wake up.
You should know this too.
You should know this too. Wake up. And you see something that looks almost like an observatory. You see hundreds of different lenses, all focusing on different points, and it's dark. This entire part of the room is made out of crystalline glass. And in this projection, you see a sun in the sky, shining through one of the windows as he goes to the console and he begins to do a series of buttons and presses. And as he does this, he goes left, right, left, right. The entire room begins to change in this opulent, beautiful, mechanized way. taking the sun, putting the sun into different lenses, until eventually a fraction is made of a rainbow. And you all see this beautifully. The point, when he does this, the room lights up with a golden hue. All around you, you see this beautiful pearlescent rainbow. And then all of it, as he switches one last lens, goes into one light beam center of the room. From the ground, you watch as this door opens. As a platform is lifted, a table is revealed. You see, sitting at this table is a skeleton wearing red robes, holding a scroll in both of its hands, suspended. This scroll looks as if it's sealed in a silver gemmed container.
I grab it.
No! How much magic is this thing pissing?
I mean, I assume this is what we're looking for, right?
Dirty 20.
This is the most powerful artifact you have ever seen. Ever. You have met Logos, and this thing pisses more fucking magic than Logos itself. This is the most powerful artifact you have and probably ever will see in your entire life, if not lifetime.
It's the magnet.
Curses.
My bad.
We
we get. Oh.
I detect
I-
magic.
I start looking around for traps. I'm looking around for traps.
I second that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give that to you guys for no traps.
What?
You guys already went to the traps.
With the other. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
What class of magic?
Yes.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Yes.
Provided all of them.
All of it. All of it. All of it.
It's a really.
Like, genuinely, this is not me just giving
It's
a
just
cop out.
the
It is all of it.
It is just the weave.
That's.
It's. Would I need to roll a different Arcana check to see if there's like a spell holding this thing for the skeleton, or if I touch it, I'll explode?
You have a spell for this.
Identify.
Yeah, I can identify it.
Isn't that?
This is Karthus' avatar.
Yep. His magnum opus. So, yoink.
Oh, I was like,
Does
isn't it more-
it identify tell me anything else, or is this spell too powerful?
I'm just letting
Sorry.
you ruminate before I was cut off by 3 different people.
I'm so sorry.
This is Karthus' avatar. This is the finished product of a spell that he used to attach the minstrel himself and kill her. If there was a god-killing spell, this is it. I don't even think that you would be able to use this if you tried, but you could. You could. Any single one of you could try to use this. You want to see what it can fucking do?
John knows what it can, but I don't
you
want
can't.
to.
No, you don't. No,
Is this a modified version?
dude.
The spell itself is bonkers.
You guys don't even know.
The material components alone are stupid.
This appears to surpass.
Wish.
The classification.
Not even just that. Actually, the official name for this is not Karthus' avatar. It's called the Hydra Arcanum. Now, the interesting thing about this is that with your identify spell, Karthus' avatar took a lot of material components. This has that and a series of other vastly unpredictable magics that have been long forgotten. This is Karthus, it's a scroll. It's not just a scroll, it is several scrolls combed into one. Should you read this, you have a chance of releasing any number of this old forgotten magic into the world, Karthus' avatar being one of them. The shifting scroll of dancing translucent white blue magic flashing in and out of the material plane occasionally. The text on the scroll appears to be unfathomable in nature, written in glyphs and writings. As an action, the user may attempt to understand the writings of the Hydra Arcanum. If the creature attempts this, they must make an intelligence saving throw or begin the deciphering process. On a success, the user must roll a d20 and defer to the Forgotten Magic table. Copy and paste that to you. And I want you to read the Forgotten Magic table because this would be revealed to you, John. You don't know what any of these mean. You just know that this is like bad. Maybe not even bad, it's just self. Ancient.
It's more like when mirror images actually gave you 8.
Sorry, I'm gonna read this again just so I make sure I don't do something deficient.
Will this kill the singers?
This might be the thing you're looking for, but
Well, that's the case.
Don't.
do not. Yeah, the second I see you lift your hand up like an inch, I'm daggers in my eyes.
That's a gun.
Step back.
No, sorry,
We're not
we
touching
can't
this.
risk that.
I don't
Not
even feel
That's the
comfortable
thing we're
touching
looking for.
But
Isn't
don't
it?
touch it.
We're not touching
the
that.
creature.
This is some
He's
insane.
gonna read the Forgotten Magic table and watch his face.
I'm not there yet.
Watch when he gets that fucking part.
Okay. There's 20, so it's not like a D100, which would be terrifying.
D1000.
Is it like a 1 through 5 thing? I guess.
Read the fucking shit.
Okay.
Read it!
Hold up, I'm only at number 4. What?
This is the.
Is number 11 spelled correctly?
Probably not.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah.
Okay, that.
I don't touch it. I just hold my shield up between Amir and the thing just in case it blows up.
Amir's mouth and eyes are getting wider by the month.
18! 8 fucking teen!
What do you mean 18? What?
18 on the fucking table.
Yeah.
Look at that shit.
That's 18's running through my head. I glance at Borch really quick.
I just see him making weird faces.
I'm holding the shield between you and it.
I feel weird touching it. You guys wouldn't feel uncomfortable if I put this in the cabinet, right?
Yeah, sure. I can just easily grab it and put it in the pocket, right?
Do not grab it and put it in my pocket.
I was like, put it in the cabinet. I think it's the best place for that. Nobody else.
Yeah, this is what we're looking for.
That might be the best spot for it.
I
An
don't.
intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, I was
Who
like
touched it?
saving throw.
Who touched it?
It's just
No one yet.
because I have to cast identify. That's why I didn't.
I didn't know that. Make an intelligence saving throw.
You're
You're
left forward
intelligent.
next to me.
You're intelligent at least.
You're next to me.
Okay, so I get +4. Okay, so I get a +12 on this. So I'm terrified.
You should be.
Net 20.
I'm a flash of genius. 24.
DC was 25.
I think it was. Yeah. Dang. No.
I should
Like, 8 was the one thing I couldn't roll, dude.
I should have cast Bless as well. Oh well.
No.
Too actively.
No.
Dang it.
My brain can explode.
And I'm holding the shield between you and it.
Tell me not to touch it.
Yeah, that's your brain with
Your brain would have been fried. Just like mine is. Alright.
No, I won't.
I hate how you switch chairs. You're making me so uncomfortable. You do every session. But
a mirror.
It just opens.
Everyone else vanishes. You touch this scroll.
Oh, I thought I touched the jar.
No, you touch the scroll. It's not in a jar. It's like
You said it
I
was,
thought it was in a
it
container.
was sealed in a silver gem.
that is the it's like Elder Scrolls V kind of shit.
Oh.
If you know, it's all wrapped together. Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was in one of those capsules for the scrolls.
Like, am I touching a mason jar full of paper?
no. This is like you're touching the container that contains the forbidden text. You touch it. Everyone disappears.
Where the fuck is a mirror?
You are transported somewhere. You look around and you see an endless expanse of space and time as you see a woman looking down on you. Her form is unfathomable. She wears a cloak made of galaxies and stars herself as two massive white eyes glare at you. And for a moment, you see her and you lock eyes with her as you are catapulted back through time and space, sitting across from an individual who is old, but youthful. He wears a red cloak. He has striking blue eyes and, at this point, gray facial hair. You look at his hands are nothing but bone. And you just look at him.
Literal bone, not or skin.
Actual
Okay.
bone. His face is skin, the rest of his body is skin, but his hands are completely and skeletal. I was wondering how long it would song.
Versus, I'll take it.
In the flesh.
Is it too soon to ask what happened? Or what happened to you, even?
Little Icarus, you have flown too close to the sun.
Figured.
You will be fine.
Heard that before.
But where will everyone else be when you are done? Who are you willing to sacrifice to achieve finding her again? How far will you go? Are you the kind of man who will sacrifice several cities for what he wishes?
Centuries ago, I would have said you. I would have given up entire islands. But I know now that while being worth more than every individual in the seas, not only would that be ethically not right, I don't think it's what I wouldn't be the same.
My answer was similar. I wasn't willing to sacrifice my cities. I wasn't willing to hurt the ones I love. But my folly resulted in my oversight, my mistakes. Boy, there are things you cannot fathom. There are things you are not meant to fathom.
Sometimes you might live with the consequences of acting. People will try to pin you. People will try to blame you. You made that choice on yourself and in good intention. Then fuck any who fall in your wake. We are similar. I've seen things you yet to see. I asked for knowledge to see. Now I can. You and your companions are the catalysts. All of you. Trudge down a path of death and destruction that you cannot even begin to fathom how deep you are in. You have the first piece, and it is not my spell. You've had it for a long time. You had two at one point, but you followed. And you let someone else who should not have it.
That's the judgment.
You did not know. So what will you do with it?
To be completely honest, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm trying to fix with it. But I suppose that if I have pseudo-gods, powerful deities, telling me that this set of small individuals has to be a part of it.
Deity is gods, is that it?
No.
Amir, it's your heart. It's your heart. The goblin has gods. The tiefling has the clown. The Goliath has the crystal. And the elf has the fae. But you have heart. And it is that heart that makes up for the majority of what they have. I am sorry for your loss. I too am a prisoner by guilt. She does not let me leave. You look up and she's not. But you will move. As will they. And when the choice comes and you have to make your choice, you will choose. The rest will follow.
Wait to an everyday decision.
The scroll is not inherently bad. It is the people who use it. It is the intention of your use. My eons of learning magic. Wish spells are fickle. And a reality-changing spell is fickle. But if you cast it with true intent, with no underhanded dealings or underlying motives, and you just say what you want, it turns out the way that you expect. Too many people overthink and make oversights
Seen better men than I throw their lives away for this. I know not what man you are. I know not what men you travel with. You know choices. Take the scroll. Do what you think is best with it. And use a modicum, my mind, to channel yours. If you can take it.
Give me
Should you accept?
Doesn't quite feel like I have a choice right here.
Of course you have a choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Wait, am I sorry, John speaking? Am I dense?
Choose 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Hold on. Can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, you may.
I have. Not bringing anything with me. I'm terrified.
You need
You need
to
a
take a
stress
fist.
Is that the deck of...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
About to say, that's the deck of many things.
What do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Stroganoff would kill.
The campaign, in the main campaign I play, and a deck of mini was brought up, and one character drew Void. They're gone.
Void is rough.
They're just gone.
That's
It's really
rough.
interesting character development because the lawful good character went to lawful evil. Nope.
He is all sweating.
These week are.
Yeah, it's gonna be nutty.
Thank goodness I didn't touch that scroll.
Yeah.
Hey, Phoenix.
What's up?
We going to church tomorrow morning?
Probably not. I need to eat.
So,
Sleep.
how about this? For D&D, you go to bed,
That's the plan.
and then you wake up at 9, getting probably 8 hours of sleep.
Something like that.
Because you go to church with me.
And I could, for sure. Actually, I've got a headache right now. I don't even want to think about it.
Oh, it's going before I leave.
Yeah. I don't even know what fucking half of these do, guys.
I know what almost all of them do.
I know what Moon does.
He just fucking gets in his car and leaves.
Wait, really?
That was awesome.
I know. No, imagine if he gets the car and leaves.
I know what all those cards do. You know.
Here.
Comet is the dumbest one. Basically, you get a free level up if you single-handedly beat the next encounter. Which seems nice.
I think I read that.
Yes. It could be as easy as just fight a goblin to defeat God.
Fights me. I have my shield up right now.
Let's see here. The Fates allow you to alter a event. The Medusa gives you a curse. Death just spawns in an avatar of death. You have to fight it by yourself. And if anyone interjects, another avatar of death just spawns. Talon gets rid of everything. Good.
Don't reminisce the deck with me.
He knows the deck.
I unfortunately do. I put it in their game too early.
Fiend is...
I didn't expect you to do the whole ear Schnee situation.
Oh, I'm not doing the Kirchner situation. I'm doing the John Amir situation, which I trust more. And I'm fucking glad it's not him or them. You probably would have been fun, but also,
Why?
Well, I mean, I probably would have gotten screwed over because I just said draw me one box.
I just need a sip.
No, yeah, you're good. It's fine.
I probably would have just said one because I'm way too much of a pussy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 5. It'll be fun.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, guys, this is serious.
I'm sorry.
Locking back.
No, it's all right.
Someone shut that.
That card is at like half of those cards.
can use it
It's
against
functional.
I put it against your forehead.
And then the other half have a condition.
Yeah, I hope I don't get, what is it? Is it the Joker or the Fool or I don't know what it is? There's one that makes you draw one more, something else happens.
The Fool and Jester
Yeah.
both do that effect.
And then just...
However, they only exist in a full deck.
I'm gonna assume this is a full deck.
This is a full deck.
Very realistic.
I'm taking another sip.
Fool makes you lose 10,000.
You know, you're scaring me. I know it's with good intentions, but I'm terrified.
No.
There was a day I would have picked my lucky number. But it's in 1 through 5. But the most important decisions of my life is always between a certain strict conversational basis. First it was with a man, then with a woman, then another man, and then the monster he became. I draw 2 cards. Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's deep.
Holy shit!
Oh, you drew Moon?
Moon!
What does that do?
That's the wish one.
That could be
Oh.
wicked. Yeah.
John, sit your ass back down.
I'm too
And
terrified.
Knight gives him a companion.
One wish.
I don't have to make that right now, do I?
No. Doesn't Knight have to resolve first?
Knight does have to resolve first, but
But Knight's also a positive effect.
it's gonna resolve after all this.
What's the thermos?
1
Cold inside.
wish. Use it well.
I hope I can.
Some evils are too deep to undo. You know this well. The deeper the wish, the more harmful the after effect. And you look up and there is nothing but dust and bone to where he used to sit.
Not even.
I feel like if I said 3, it was going to be like, that's the worst one. You're trapped. Don't even.
Void and Dungeon are the trapping.
There are a lot of bad ones. I'm also glad I didn't.
I'm not even gonna fucking tell you what the next ones were,
do
but
not.
just for the camera, just these were the ones in order.
If they were all good, I'm kicking myself, but also 2 was probably the better number because it's the most, I get the most benefit. I have technically the lowest chance of a negative, which, you know, technically that would be pulling 1 card would be the lowest chance of a negative. But
I don't know what these do.
Statistically, if a full deck is in about thirds, I can assume the worst.
I think there's like 6.
Okay, everyone.
Actually, no, there's not 6.
To continue.
There's 22.
Yeah, there's
this session before we wrap up. I'm gonna sit over here for the rest of the session. I hope you guys don't mind. And Amir,
It's a mirror, like.
Amir, the rest of you. Amir vanishes. He touches the scroll and he is gone.
Where'd he go?
Obviously, somewhere. Or somewhere. Maybe he died.
Nobody touched the scroll. Nobody touched the scroll.
Whoa.
I'm
we-
not going.
And what happens next is really interesting. Before you, a projection appears. Written in common, it says choose.
Right?
What? What are the?
She's blood.
Just wait, hold on.
She's buffering.
No, I'm thinking.
Loading.
Yeah.
You see the visage of a lion. Hard. It floats and it spins. And you see the visage of a wolf. It is a silver wolf. Choose one.
Lion or wolf?
Lion or wolf? Wolf seems cool. Are you want to base this choice off of?
No. I'm so tired. Anyway.
The lion or wolf?
My turn is not here.
Is there like anything else with them, or just a silver wolf and then was there a color to the lion?
Roll history.
What typical base? So scary. One.
22.
The lion's familiar. The lion's familiar. So is the wolf, for that matter. But Rand, you look at this lion, you just want to think for a moment. Can't put your finger on it, but it's familiar. Choose.
Oh.
Something
So
about
Red disappeared. And now two projected images now. But
It's a card that's spinning.
oh,
One on each side.
now two
No,
cards.
there are two different cards that both spin, but you need to pick one.
Rain, you were saying something?
The lion seems familiar.
So does the wolf.
And
Do you know what they do?
No, you do.
I just feel like I've seen them before.
Well,
If it's something to fight, I'd rather fight a
but maybe it's what they represent.
Love you.
The voice also just like looks more than mine. So.
choose. We don't have any thing to think about. Just
there's nothing to think about. And I pick
Is it
lion.
like
I pick lion.
Do you just do that?
Basically, he
Hold
he
on.
said that to you.
Think about that this affects me, maybe.
I was like fucking stressed.
well, we don't know.
does it like
Well, there's no,
Hold on.
is it like familiar in a bad way to Rin, or is it just like
It's
familiar?
familiar. But you just put your hand out and you choose lion. You do that?
Hold on.
yeah.
This is not me saying, are you sure? I'm just asking for clarification.
First he tells Boar, so if there's nothing to choose, then I choose lion.
And do you
Yeah, he does the finger thing.
one lion, one wolf?
Online.
You chose lion?
Yeah.
I chose lion, she chose lion, he chose wolf.
I think wolf.
It's a tie.
I just
So basically, we'll chip one.
So stupid. Fuck you guys for that. I didn't.
Wait,
No.
I picked
Tie. So now 2 NPCs. So I gotta pick. Come on.
I have a legit.
Oh, my bad.
Bush doesn't like cats.
It's fine.
Remember?
What? No, I'm getting wild.
You picked wolf.
I picked lion.
You picked
You're
lion.
making me cry.
You picked wolf. Oliver, what did you pick?
Lion.
Lion.
Contrary to what they
You
initially
picked
said.
wolf.
I can break a
It's
tie.
because I'm tired, and I just was making a joke.
Which one does Daniel want to happen?
I pick wolf. Mouse. What's the most you guys lost? Fucking coin toss. You're about to find out.
Well, right now.
Dude, if I had a choice, I'd have a choice. That's for sure.
Fucking tie, or it's gonna be a choice.
I picked lion because I was the first one to choose.
I pick lion. What? And Amir, you come back.
There's a lion and a wolf. We both have to fight them because it was a tie.
You have knowledge of your night card. You see 2 cards in front of you.
Oh.
You know that they are immediately corresponding to your card. The knight. You are able to put together it's not an animal that you're summoning. Someone. Choose.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
I just had a theory. Hey.
He rubbed his eyes. Takes off the glasses. And he goes with the most familiar thing that makes him not feel confused, and it's
And it's interesting what happens next.
Oh, that's your choice.
That one.
so scared.
I have no idea what's not.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
You don't get any context, which is the worst part of it.
No, you don't.
I don't know how it's familiar to Rain.
One of them was Gavin.
That's what I'm thinking.
And it's at that point, take away an inspiration point for that.
Okay. Sorry, that's just something I put
And
2 and
it's-
2 together.
At that point.
Yeah, I got to take away an inspiration
Yep.
for that.
You pick the wolf.
Let's see which one it was. I just said one of them.
You see 2 individuals standing in front of you. The lion was. The wolf was someone unknown. You all chose the wolf.
Majority of us chose the wolf.
One more fucking peep out of you, dog. And I'm gonna end it here because I need to think about who that is.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Don't force it if you
I'm not going to. Before you stands a white tiefling with silver hair. Roll a history check.
No. I'm gonna use my last flash of genius and make that a 15.
You recognize that locket from anywhere? That's Rose Windermere.
I knew it. I knew it. You?
Ooh, your husband's dead.
You fucker.
Hey, what's your last name?
I made a choice.
Characters. Last name.
Fine.
Look, I'm sorry for being
Cutler's
patient.
wife.
Ah.
You know, the main plot device.
Dude, if it was my wife, I'd be pissing and crying.
No, she serves a different purpose.
Oh yeah, I know. I can hear it.
I was about to joke.
Oh my god.
Sorry for
No, it's okay.
saying one of them was Gavin, I guess.
No, I had a feeling.
It's either that or like two other NPCs I was debating on, and that one was the objective correct choice.
I didn't think
I
about
had a
it.
feeling.
I didn't know
Really
resurrection.
Yeah, it was
I
inspirational.
thought it was shade because
That is such a shit move for me, though.
yeah, I thought it was shade because she shapeshifted in the first fight into a wolf. I believe.
It was gonna be Shay.
Oh.
I had to think about that. It has to be a knight. It can't be a druid.
Oh.
Yeah. It's either gonna be that or Nori.
Nori.
Thank God it wasn't.
Oh, Nori Stormhorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking.
My mother.
Yeah.
I'm such a
Wait, why did I use it?
Man. I don't even know what to fucking do with that, man.
And I do.
Kind of an easy choice, actually, but like, oh
No, I think it kind of works.
I think it's a cool
I think it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I think it's a funny show.
Y'all just had to.
It is kind of funny.
Y'all just had to pick the fucking wolf.
It is kind of funny. I mean,
I like wolves more than lions. Come on.
You know how many times we've said Amir lone wolf in our DMs? Probably like 4, but still.
I don't know. You were starting to freak me out and think the lion was bad. So
No.
I mean, also, if Gavin was chosen, Brain would probably have broken down.
I was secretly hoping for that, but this choice is fascinating. More interesting. It just kinda is interesting.
You can keep it. You can just keep it with you.
I should probably write that down.
No. Me too. Good touch, everyone. Good fucking session. Everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you're watching this somehow, some way, that's probably a 6-hour session, probably longer than that. We had a lot of time wasted there, actually, high key. Yeah.
I'm just proud of myself for figuring out that riddle. Or,
Yeah.
well, the
I mean,
puzzle.
if you guys are watching this, this is because we're releasing backlogs of our previously successful Twitch stuff. This is where we came from. Yeah.
I'm proud I solved the necromancy
Yeah, it is.
puzzle.
Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here, or not stream, the D&D stuff here. Thanks for joining. Sorry, the audio shit. We've only got one Yeti microphone, so like audio is just not great. But if you enjoy this kind of shit, yeah, I'm glad you're here. I'm not really good at outros, but I'm just gonna say bye.